desktop,
No problem.
but it should only be a minute.
There's a Mitch with a T.
I know. Sorry.
Oh my gosh,
Somebody's
that's gonna be my next.
Somebody's never seen your character name or your screen name before.
I'm my next character. I'm gonna name him Mitch and be like, it's Mitch with a T. Just always introduce my character as Mitch with a T.
It always
Oh my
makes-
god. No, my last name is Michael. And I just go by the handle Mitch because no one uses that.
Right.
And there's another Michael already, so although I was there first.
You win.
Gerald, did you say you had a picture for your character? Oh, okay. Yes. Never mind. Hang on.
You
Can I
got
cut
it.
out?
And I am streaming as we speak, to let you know.
Oh, hi.
Yay.
I wanted to give it a try on Twitch and see how well it does for us.
Yeah.
Hello, Twitchiverse.
Yeah, so I know I got our channel maybe like 5 more views. And I know it was like, hey, congratulations, we have a ton of views now. And I'm just sitting there like, yeah, I got 5 friends and they got 5 friends. So I maybe got us 10 views, like extra.
So what are we calling this game? Something me.
This
Bring
this
me a dream, one shot.
yeah, right. This is
Rob's
definitely-
amazing one shot.
this is just me trying to figure out if I can meld my Vampires and Vitae story like style with D&D. This is so RP heavy in Vampires and Vitae, so I want to see. This is a kind of a test out.
Well, I made a dwarf wizard with 15 intelligence. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't think my character has a +2 in anything except Constitution because obviously dwarfs.
Yeah.
So other than being high in con, I'm just a squish wizard.
Oof. God
Sorry,
damn it,
hide
Derek.
behind me.
I mean, I'm still a wizard with, I think I have like 26 HP was what the total came out to at level 3, which is, I feel like that's absurd for a wizard.
I think you have more than me. Or the same as me.
Throw me some mage armor, I'm a tank, boys!
How did you guys figure out how to get rid of the tabs when you were talking to Melinda on that yesterday?
You unmute him?
Yep. Sorry.
It really was just messing with the numbers and trying to get them to a point where it just was too big for the screen. So those things just stopped showing up.
Fair enough. That's what I'm doing
Yeah.
now.
For some reason it didn't add my first level spells.
Oh, okay.
Boom.
I will try to import.
Oh, do I have to prepare them maybe?
Yeah. So you'll see.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I only picked 5 spells, but I couldn't have 5 prepared. Oh, whatever. It's a one shot. They're
Yeah.
just the 5 spells I'm going to be using.
And you can make your little macros down at the bottom of your screen, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0 box. You can drag your spells and attacks and stuff down to those boxes.
I was wondering what that was for.
Yeah, it's your macros. So you just have to make sure that you have your tokens selected if you're going to use it.
So who's Bogger and who's Count?
Count. Come on. Yes.
I'm gonna guess Mitch.
I made Broger. Broger? That was me.
Oh, Broger. I was wrong.
Oh, did you import Bondo? That was for the 8th level game.
Yeah, no. I got Broger.
Oh, I don't see him.
I was
Yeah.
gonna name. I
Wait, character.
Bogart. I was like, I was
16.
gonna make a bugbear named Bogart.
Oh no, his name is Broger. Broger. It's a reference to a dwarf in another one of my games. He was a fighter. He was just a town guard, but I decided it wouldn't be more interesting if he was a
I
wizard.
was going to say, I recognize that name.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
see
know
his
if that's-
picture.
And Broger, what? So you're a wizard, but what kind? What species are you?
A dwarf abjuration wizard.
Pardon the
The
noises.
only
I'm
reason-
making dinner.
Did anybody?
right.
Oh, I'm going to be doing that here in a minute too. But did anybody want to stream to Facebook or no? Because I'm streaming right now on Twitch.
I think the streaming to Facebook is less intense on the computer. Maybe I should try that.
Still,
No, I would
I-
still be streaming in 4K. I don't know how to not.
Is it
4K?
Gerald? Is it William or William?
Dylan,
It is Willem. Willem.
Willem.
Count Willem Fothignugan.
You
I love
thought
it.
I was-
I am so jealous.
You thought I was Count Willem?
yes.
I'm offended.
No, because of the count thing
That's
And,
No, I'm gonna
not
play
up
a
your
ruddy
alley at
little
all,
dwarf.
man.
and your vampire. It's like the count
no,
from
just
Sesame Street?
just the first
Oh.
count that popped into my head. I had to get a picture.
Yeah, right. So,
One,
and Mr. William,
two,
and what are you?
three.
What's your species?
I have no clue because I could not see it.
Foot halfling.
It is a Lightfoot halfling, a fighter.
Oh my goodness! Wait,
I'm
who's
Oh,
taller?
nice.
I didn't
So
get
you're
my
a
character
tiny
height.
count? That's fantastic.
Little
I'm
count.
taller.
So you're Lightfoot Helfling, Mr. Wellum, and what is your
It's
what
Mr.
is
Farfanugan.
Mr. Farfanugan?
Yes.
Yeah, right.
I've never
and,
owned one of those.
And what is your what are you? Are you cleric or what? Blah blah blah.
You need to set them up with.
I don't know if it just lists me as a fighter. It just lists me as a fighter.
Fighter?
Lightfoot halfling fighter.
Oh, did you not? Did you not get a link to where you could pick everything?
I don't know. I mean, I've got it on my other computer
Your
right here.
character, like you only had a few options.
I just do the I did the character generator, so and beyond.
Correct, but did you have like many options for like race and fighter,
No,
or did you just do random?
I just did random.
Okay, perfect.
So you just let the computer pick one for you.
Yeah, I just had to. I was trying to do random everything, but I didn't like the last name, so I picked the Farfignugan.
I love it.
I
Nobody says Farfignugan anymore. I thought I
haven't
was the
heard
only
Farfignugan
one.
in a
I've
while.
said it once or twice.
I'll say wunderbare from moment to moment.
Wunderbar.
Wunderbare, yes, yes, no.
Those are such a good juggler bar.
Wunderbar.
He does have
When I
unarmed
was younger,
strike and things of that nature, but it's all just fighting stuff.
Yeah, I have all of Bondo's stuff. I don't want to be an
Wow.
8th level sorcerer over here.
That would really unbalance it. Since
Yeah.
it's supposed to be a third level.
Unarmed strike. Yeah, like I don't have a sword
is a
for you
cool
or
system.
any of that stuff. Okay, so let me just come into
That's
my
what I
computer.
had to do. I had to go in and add all that stuff to my character.
Yeah. Items.
15-foot cone. Oh
Right.
no, get out of here.
Hey, especially if we're already streaming, people that are watching, this is what it takes to. Every single person in this chat right now is a DM. Every single person that is talking. This is what it takes. This is what it
Gerald's
takes.
not.
Well,
Gerald
I mean,
is
he's an
Gerald is our
administrator.
wizard.
Yeah, he's our administrator.
He's their
He
boss.
is our
Yeah.
yes. He is the wizard that controls all of the things.
Right?
Hey, Gerald,
You
I'm
think
taking this.
Melinda pushes a lot of buttons?
Yeah. right.
Yeah.
Gerald has all the buttons.
Oh,
I'm
have we
trying.
figured out how we failed? By the way, I mean, like, did we know what we did wrong to start off with, so we don't do that again?
Do what? What do you mean?
Because we couldn't
You mean
stream.
for the audio?
Oh no, it's just something that's in my computer somewhere that I'm gonna figure out.
Oh, okay, so we haven't figured out what that is. Okay.
You got to chase it. Once you chase it, save those settings. Like for right now, I did not do much outside of switch from Facebook Live to Twitch
Yeah.
because I worked a long time trying to get some certain settings down. And once I
Yeah.
found it, I was just like, okay, I am not budging at all on these settings. And it's so far it's worked out. Now, I hadn't tried it on Twitch yet, so I was curious to see exactly if this same stuff I do for Facebook and YouTube would have done for Twitch, and so far it's
Right.
So you
yeah,
could
no-
just hit the little icon next to the source thing, right? The lock icon, Gerald?
yeah.
To
Gerald,
save those settings?
On the
Yep.
stream, on
Yeah.
the stream, resituate so that you're like centered on this.
How do you use this interactive overlay? That I installed it. It said.
Oh, the 1 through 10, you just drag and drop it. It's like it's very similar to WoW.
No, he's the overlay for Twitch.
Oh,
Overlay for D.
sorry, I thought you meant
Yeah.
about your skills at the bottom.
No.
No, the overlay for Twitch, because I've got the little bee icon on the channel when I go to it. It says that I have it. I thought I
I'm
installed
installing
it.
it.
What weapons do you want for your fighter?
So it'll be an extension
Okay.
browser right under.
Oh, okay.
You need to make sure you're logged in for this campaign.
Okay. I'll keep playing with it then. Thank you, Andrew.
Hey, Andrew, did you figure out what was wrong on your side as well? Like, trust me, this is a test game. So, especially
Oh
for
yeah,
streaming.
yeah. No, I just need the stream to stream from you.
Okay.
Jared.
Yeah, he couldn't stream it to Twitch because he didn't have the key. The stream key.
Oh well, let me know and I can, yeah, we'll take care of that. Yeah.
Does that have to be generated every time, Gerald?
On Facebook Live, yes. On YouTube, yes. I think. Yeah, YouTube. And then Twitch.
Yeah, YouTube does.
It does not, unless you go ahead and change something as far as it's concerned. Because like when I signed in just now, and I got a new code, I may have changed the stream key. So if it doesn't work, you have to go ahead and get another stream. I think it stays the same. Don't mess with it. Like each of us can use the same type of stream.
So, Gerald, because literally everyone that's talking right now is going to be DMing their own piece.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a way that you can admin all of us so that we can generate our own key when we're dropping a thing? That way that we don't have to grab you every time that we want to stream.
I think I have. I think
Yeah,
I
I think he did that for me. I haven't checked my Twitch in a second, but I remember.
I think I did
we went
for
through-
you, for Melinda and you. Let me do it for Andrew.
I love that I'm asking the questions and I have the smallest amount of information when it comes to the actual reality of doing it.
Okay, so Gerald, I've got you a short sword, a war pick, some studded leather armor.
Okay.
Oh, war pick. It's awesome for a dwarf.
Take
Oh,
that.
war pick.
Well, he's a
What-
halfling.
Thank
Oh,
you.
well, it's good for a halfling too.
Yeah.
You're gonna love some of these animations that we have on some of the maps. They're really cool.
You wanted, Gerald?
Yeah, sounds good.
Anything else though?
Maybe do you have a mace or do I need a shield or health potions or doesn't matter.
Armor.
Mace, yeah, I got him some studded leather armor, but I can get
Oh,
some.
okay.
I
Mace.
just do a thing. Did I just roll a dice? I rolled a dice.
Gerald, so on your background though, on the window, stream is like so. Right click the map and drag it so.
Well, the only reason is because if I drag it down, if I move it anywhere now, it's going to show tabs.
You're not moving the view area. You're moving the area that's being. So
Yeah, the actual map.
view area. Click your browser. Then
Okay.
right click the window and drag the thing.
Browser.
Right click it and drag it. It'll move your map.
So for like the maps and stuff, you know how in Roll20 you just got the scroll bars on the sides. With this one, you have to right click it and drag it to move the map around. And
I mean, you can do that on Roll20 too. But you
Yeah.
obviously have an option between the two.
Huh. On that.
You might be holding control.
Guys, I gotta say, I've been outside all day. Why? I'm so sweaty.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
I could smell you.
Oh yeah, I would doubt it. Actually, I don't smell bad.
Mitch, I know you're a wizard, but did you want any daggers or anything like that?
I think I have one dagger, but I'll take another dagger if I may have.
Yeah,
Heck yeah.
the equipment didn't come over for some reason, so I'm just trying to go.
No.
I
That's what
know.
happened with mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
just had my weapons were a dagger and whatever wizards start with. No armor, arcane focus, bunch of other items that are just for helping you get through dungeons and role playing.
Sure.
I picked Acolyte, so it's just like nerdy book stuff.
Sure.
I'll just pretend that I have those items.
Do you want a hand crossbow?
If you'll let me have one.
Sure.
I mean, we are level 3.
Will
Yeah,
you add a longsword to my character too?
Absolutely.
Bitch, she doesn't care. She's not the DM.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah.
Whatever.
Yes,
fine.
he's one of my party members. I'm going to give him full plate mail with +3 swords.
I'm a wizard.
Words.
I'm a wizard.
Words. You're going to be the tankiest wizard
Bob is
ever.
just smoking, and by the time we come back, we all have like magical tuned items.
Mhm. My wizard uses his flame tongue dagger. His what?
Yes.
I'm
His
trying to play with
my
it, but
Vorpal dagger.
Vorpal dagger.
Rob, can I have a Vorpal dagger?
Yeah, he's not.
Rob,
Can I have that?
that wasn't
can I have
enough.
that
He's
half lance
he's
of the
outside.
Marquise Knights?
I got it. And you wanted Andrew a longsword?
Yeah.
I am going to switch back to the desktop now. Send her over to my house, Gerald. Dinner's already done.
oh
He's like, you heard that?
yeah, that was. I thought that my mic was muted.
Oops.
Okay. Longsword has been added. I don't need anything else for mine.
People don't have access to. I want to see my Broger, my baby Broger.
Really?
No, I see Pete.
That's so strange.
You know what? Let me refresh. Maybe I just need refresh.
Configure permissions. Hang on.
Oh, I'm holding.
Bitch with a T. Now, if you refresh, maybe you'll get it.
Yeah, I tried to play
Alright.
with the settings,
I got 'em now.
Andrew. I can't.
I didn't even have to refresh.
That's the best I can do. I don't know why it's not expanding
I don't.
more.
It's not expanding anything. So what you do is right now you're gonna go to your browser, where D&D Beyond is at, or Boundary, and then you'll see your see how you dragged it. I see it now. That might have been on the delay, but it's perfect now. Screen.
Okay. Sweet.
I have one quick question.
Maybe an answer.
Should Broger be Canadian?
Yes, do it.
Alrighty then.
Broger, eh?
It's Broger without an E.
I'm sorry.
You,
Sorry.
Okay.
you give him a
Listen,
hockey
if
stick
we're-
as a staff.
I picked a dagger, but can I quickly switch back to a quarterstaff with a slight L bent to the top of it?
If you want, yep.
I have no strength. I will not be using this quarterstaff. Can I just have it?
I'll be
Hockey
leaning on
stick, yes, please.
Yeah.
Can I just have it as a walking stick? He uses a dagger. It's just a walking stick, not even an.
I feel like this is very
That's your
necessary.
spellcasting focus is the hockey stick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I think that's brilliant. I mean,
Okay.
how else would you cast magic except through a hockey stick?
No other way, actually.
Yeah.
Maple syrup.
But then again, Melinda, I'm a blasphemer to you. I grew up playing street hockey.
So
I-
I'll
and-
call it a quarterstaff, but we'll color it as a hockey stick.
It doesn't even need to be an actual item in my inventory. I just need
well,
to be able to say that I have it.
yeah, it's there now.
Roger, do you have a or I didn't know if you, or were you going to be streaming to Twitch?
No, I'm not going to be able to stream until I get my new microphone
Okay.
because I
I'll be
still
right
have to do
back.
my voice through my phone. So I'm not going to be
Mm.
able to pick up the audio on OBS through the computer because it's not going through the computer.
Okay.
Give me 5 minutes and I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. You can time me.
I get it. All right.
All right, so how do I drag and drop stuff onto my macros? Trying to drag and drop. And
So
it's not.
open your character sheet and go under like actions, whatever. Drag it at a time.
What Andrew said.
Am I dragging from the name or from the dice?
Image. Click the image.
Image, yeah.
And that's how you cast the spells too on your character sheet. I click
Right, that works for me, but it's not dragging.
Not dragging down. Okay.
Yeah, when you hover over it, it should turn into a D20, and then you just
Right.
click it and drag it.
Yep, it ain't working.
Weird.
Yep. What did
Maybe,
you do to me, Melendo?
I
can set it up for you.
And I mean, I could drag stuff and put it into my macros, but it's only going to be on mine. They wouldn't go into yours. So
Right. Yeah, it's not letting anything. I'm going from actions, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Or try it from inventory. Yep, inventory on this sheet will do it.
What an amazing.
Yeah, that's
Brilliant.
what's working.
Yeah.
There we go. Do it from the inventory, not from the actions.
All of the maps for the Friday game are all hand drawn.
Are they really?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Do you want to?
And they're so beautiful. Like they look so intricate. Like every single leaf.
You want to see one?
I do actually.
Hang on, let me activate it.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's
just for your you have to drag our token.
That's
Or just use global illumination.
why
right,
why are
global
you using this
illumination.
one?
I'm not. I'm just showing everybody what I've seen for Friday.
But isn't that your game?
Yeah,
Why are you using this map?
because that's the map that comes with it.
Why don't you just
It's
find
just
a better
showing-
version of it?
What do you mean?
You could find a thing
That's so
certainly in
fun.
that shape.
That shape. That shape.
I prefer to sleep in the bed tonight, so there's absolutely nothing bad with this. This is perfect.
Hand-drawn maps
Easy.
are pretty cool sometimes.
Yeah, right. That's pretty cool.
Come on now. What have you got to be mean to me for?
I'm not being mean. Actually, I'm really impressed with Foundry. Some of their particle effects, like the water movement and their light glowing systems, and
It's
like
clean.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
Actually, we have a couple in this particular game alone, and this is just a warm up game without putting a huge amount of thought into it. That are just beautiful.
Ready?
Beautiful.
I'm back. How'd I do? Did I make it back before 5 minutes?
Yeah, yeah.
Say yes.
Also,
No.
Rob, can I have a Vorpal dagger?
Yeah, man.
I want the half lance.
Feel
of
free.
Knights.
No, I'm not taking a Vorpal dagger. That's insane. I'm level
completely
3.
joking, asshole. It's not like you gave me one. Oh,
But you were
that's
level
right.
6.
Yeah, right.
Hey, Melinda, my spells didn't carry over. Did they have it? It's got a whole lot of spells in there for me that are appropriate, but
So they're not activated or not? What's the
no,
word?
it's not the ones that I
Prepared?
selected in D&D Beyond.
Ah, so you have different spells that you should.
Yeah, first level spells. I mean, it's stuff
Well,
like
it
what's
has the
showing
ones that
up.
you don't use. No, it has the one you use highlighted. Those are like
Is
Yeah,
it
see,
because of Bondo? Is he like accessible by everyone? Because he's a
I've got
sorcerer.
divine favor, heroism, searing smite, thunderous smite, wrathful smite, and compelled duel.
Oh,
I didn't
okay, yeah,
pick any of those.
yeah.
What I
just
picked
paladin
was
spell.
bless, command, cure wounds, protection from good and evil, and
Yeah,
sanctuary.
that's just your paladin spell.
Right,
Those might be
So-
domain spells that you forcibly get for freebies.
right.
Yeah, I
So
think so.
how do I get spells?
Yeah, okay, just give me a second.
Are you under your spell book and then you see underneath that it says action, bonus action?
Yep. Nope.
Wait,
I have all of them all, so I could.
by the
I should
count.
be able to see everything.
So yeah, those are your spells then. Those are the spells that you can.
Why don't I get the spells that I chose?
Yeah, just give me a sec, Raj. I'll re-import the character and see if that makes any difference.
And actually,
Oh.
all of these spells are showing up as unprepared.
Oh,
But
Right.
that's because I haven't clicked the thing to prepare them.
Andrew, can you see your character name again? I just want to. I mean, I'm going to butcher this if I don't practice it.
Bucephalus.
Yeah,
Beau-
we better come up with a nickname.
Well, no, because it actually is like a piece of history. I mean, like it's Alexander's horse, like, and it does come from like the Greek form of "bew," which would be to imbue, and "Spistophiles," which would be usually like amazing focus and or actionable attacks. So, I mean, it's a really cool name. Bucephalus?
Bucephalus.
Cephalus.
Cephalus.
You know, honestly, how what I've drawn by your character, a germ because of syphilis. So
Oh my god.
I'm not even being a dick. I mean, syphilis, right? So bucephalus.
Not that.
I'm not taking this. I want to do this well. So bucephalus,
Bucephalus.
cephalus,
Yeah.
bucephalus,
Yeah, with the E.
Yeah.
It's the E in there instead of an I.
Yeah, bucephalus.
There's a painting of Alexander.
Oh, I think it's an awesome name. That's why I don't want to butcher it, because there's actually a proper pronunciation in history. Bucephalus, cephalus, bucephalus.
Cephalus. Not an STD.
I know. Bucephalus.
On Billy Hill.
I'm not playing Brooklyn today, all right?
wait a second! I just
Seabiscuit.
realized
Call me
I
Seabiscuit.
I have proficiency with a battle axe, hand axe, light hammer, and warhammer. I'm a
Damn.
wizard.
Holy
I'm a
shit, woman!
wizard.
You gave me a lot of spells.
Well, that is because you have to take some of those and prepare them. Right?
Oh, so you have unprepared and prepared skills, possibilities and prepared.
Yes.
Yeah, I only took enough spells for how many I could prepare. I wasn't gonna sit here all day and be like, "Oh, I'm a wizard. I get 50 billion spells because I'm so smart."
Right. Well, I've got two that are always prepared: protection from good and evil and sanctuary, just because of
Your
my
domain?
paladin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your oath.
How many can you prepare beyond?
It's
Three.
based off of your it's your charisma plus proficiency if you're a paladin. And it's the same for wizard. It's intelligence. Actually, it's intelligence plus level. I'm sorry. So it's charisma plus level.
Our proficiency is 2 right now, or 1?
Yeah, no, proficiency doesn't matter. It's level, not proficiency. Level.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Charisma modifier. So if your charisma modifier is a +2
So I
and you're
should-
level 3, you can prep 5.
okay, cool.
As a wizard at level 3, I can prep 5 because I have an intelligence of +2. I'm on the cusp of a +3, but I couldn't make it. My highest roll was a 15 for the stats, so I'm just like, yeah. I'm gonna be pretty smart, but I'm not gonna be that smart. That's why he's a Canadian wizard.
Yeah, I know. I got a 9 and then
Hey.
oof.
What's
Hey.
What's the polymorpher?
I think it's for characters who can polymorph.
Okay.
Seems to me.
Oh,
Okay.
also, if
It probably
Rob,
helped with like druids wild shape and stuff. Like
Yeah.
that.
we
Yeah,
we decided that so Rob, we decided that my dwarf was he's Canadian, and
Okay.
his magic focus is his walking stick, which is it's just a hockey stick.
Yeah, that's fine. That's a curved staff.
Exactly.
Yep.
And
That
Melinda
you
had
are
nothing to do with it.
surprisingly good at, and I will give you if this becomes a campaign, which this is not planned to be one, but that if you will have a +1 to fling something if you use a slap shot.
Oh God, oh God. The desire to slingshot the nobleman here, our halfling. Just can I
yeah.
slap shot a halfling?
I mean, I believe that's a bugbear term called eating, but
Oh
yeah.
yes. Eating.
All right.
I
So
have a 9 in strength.
the ping worked once. There. You just gotta hold it down. All right. Left click. Well, and you gotta hold it for a second, and you'll be able to ping.
Cool. Are we learning all the things, friends?
Yes.
Oh,
Enough of it's similar to
my
Roll20 that it
hotbar
saves
ready.
some time, but yeah, it's a new
Yeah.
system.
It
Yep.
feels like a video game.
Oh yeah, especially the hotkey at the bottom.
Oh yeah. Like
I
you
love
compared it to World of Warcraft, and
Yeah.
you're not wrong.
Yeah, it feels so much like it, and like their symbols are great. It's an intellectual hotkey too, because you're like, oh yeah, that's right, I have smite. Oh yeah, that's right, I have this.
You have to be careful not to cast any of the spells for level 8 character and thing.
Oh, go ahead and hit it, man. We're not. I mean, like, not doing anything yet. See if the
No,
counter.
like when we play.
Yeah, right. Well, see if the counter works. Try to cast something and make sure that it takes it away from your character sheet.
I will do that. I will. Oh. Huh. Your controlled actor does not have an item named haste. Well, it's because he doesn't have it
Click
prepared, does he?
you
No,
have
he's
to
a
click your-
sorcerer.
No, you have to click your token.
Token.
Yeah.
Oh, well, obviously, I can't cast something off of. Let me cast something off Broker. Let's do this, Broker.
I love just watching everyone's little thing because it's just your tracker of where your
mouse.
your
Yeah.
mouse is. It's just like all of you just seem to be particles. All right,
I
cool.
will be-
It even says it in chat. That's awesome. Dragons.
Oh, but it's something that stays on a person, so I have to cast it every time that they use it. So say I cast it on our centaur.
It shows the beam. Look at all this cool stuff.
Yeah.
That's awesome. It shows. I mean, like that makes.
Actually, I
everyone-
could just cast it and then say, hey, centaur, every turn you get to.
Yeah, right. That's super neat. I love that it shows the beam.
Yeah. How do delete?
I don't know if you guys can do that over there. I just know how to do it on the DM
Oh no,
level.
the thing that I need to select is behind his token, so I'm an idiot. I think I have to select the square behind his token.
Yeah, I got it. Sorry.
I am the food.
All right, somebody else try another thing. Let's see what else this thing can do. Yeah, longsword, precision, boom, attack.
Well, what's up with this dice there? It says
Keep
Because you
highest.
rolled with advantage, so it's saying you're going to roll 2d20 and it's
oh,
gonna be the
okay.
highest.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, KH means keep highest, DL means drop lowest.
Mhm.
That's simple. I like that. KH.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is.
it's the same on same dice algorithm that Roll20 uses, except cleaner. The UI is a lot cleaner here.
Yeah, the interface is fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
It's like not like for
Oh yeah, because we're all running off of one server shared just between us.
oh wow. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Foundry is
I
decidedly
think I'm gonna
unique
have
and
to get
effective.
Foundry. I think I might.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
Linda, did you just force everyone into Foundry? I mean, honestly,
Well,
this is
that
the first
first
time I'm
map,
playing
dude,
on this.
it's beautiful. Flying.
Wait till you
Yeah.
see the maps, bro. The water moves.
hmm Oh no, it does.
Oh,
It's like it's not even hard to set up.
No,
I,
it's not.
I have one piece of the map that's going to blow. So I think Roger and Mitch are just going to be mad at me.
I was
Nah.
already blown away by the first map with like every little leaf. I was like, wow, this is beautiful.
Yeah. I've been trying to like get myself into Foundry, but I just have so much. Well, I have stuff on Roll20. I have so
Well,
many assets.
so much about tonight's game is all of us trying out new things, man. I mean, like, trust me, I'm
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out my style, trying to do a D&D
Oh, I'm
piece.
so
You
excited
know,
to do
yeah,
Foundry as a
yeah.
player
I
and
mean,
not a DM.
yeah. So this is I think actually the stream could benefit from us talking through some things. You know what I mean, like as we do this, be like, hey, this is us trying new things. And as a listener, sometimes, especially if I'm a listener, that means I'm probably a runner and or a player on online gaming. Like get a little behind the scenes feel. Like I think that's a positive thing for a listener. Like that can engross them. Especially if we set this up to be like, hey, we're all trying some things right now. We're seeing how this works. We're trying to get you guys to subscribe, get you guys to tell some of your friends, tell them about this. Yeah.
I linked to YouTube.
How do-
Go ahead and just click that and let it play a couple.
Okay. What am I looking at?
In Discord, just look at unread. In Demolition Force open.
so sassy, Andrew.
Ah,
I have to like. I
Bcephalus.
heard.
B. Bcephalus. Way different. Bcephalus.
Bucephalus.
Bcephalus. Fantastic.
Bucephalus.
E, not B-U. Bcephalus.
Bucephalus.
Yeah, that I can pronounce. It
Bucephalus.
was the bu. Bu to S.
Bucephalus.
Yeah, right? See, like bucephalus compared to
Bucephalus.
Bcephalus.
Bucephalus.
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 Just
Bucephalus.
hearing this. What is
Bucephalus.
going on?
Bucephalus.
Bucephalus.
Oh my god.
Is there a
Bucephalus.
Borg? We need a Borg.
Oh, that's great.
so funny. All right.
Watch me become human, step by step.
Oh, Mitch, what is that?
What is what?
Like, oh, it was like.
Oh yeah, I
Is
don't
that-
know.
Did you ping?
Am I doing it now?
That's cool.
Yeah, you talking about the ping thing?
Is that what that is?
Or are you
Yeah.
talking about the little orange target thing?
When I target something, it's just
Glad I got a stick.
fine.
If you if you right click your token and then hit the little target board, it just sort of shows up with that. It's an easy way for me to like. 'Cause I don't think I can do it to other people, but I don't know. I guess it serves a purpose.
Yeah. Well, that way everybody knows
Oh, okay,
which one
so
you're
I
going to
can
target.
I can
if you're
target another
targeting
person.
a
Yeah,
somebody,
see? It's just you double click or double right click their token.
and you can do that on like all the enemies and stuff.
I like that.
It's
Yeah.
easier than that guy, but on Roll20 it's just that slight ping.
Well, let's get this.
To make sure that I have all of the right.
Oh, dude, if Duke was in this campaign, we could do a dog and pony show.
Oh my god.
No. Why do I always have to play Duke? You have no idea the temptation I had to play Swampy here. You have no idea. Nice.
Excuse me. Yeah,
Why am I refreshing?
I just updated a couple of modules that I needed or that I wanted to get on. All right, you ready?
Yep.
Gotta get my Canadian ready.
Yeah. Hey, Roger, do you want to launch us out, or do you want somebody else to do it?
Daryl.
Have somebody else start because I have a mouthful.
No problem.
Hey, Gerald, check the stream.
Yeah, let's make sure that we're live before we start.
Look live. He's just got.
We've been live.
Cool. Do we need to send Gerald a message, or does he just doing the right thing and taking care of his family probably at the moment?
I think he's making dinner.
Yep, makes sense.
Pretty sure we're live though.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
we
we
are.
are live.
On
Yeah.
Twitch.
Do you want me just to go? And
You
yep,
want-
no
Yeah,
problem.
He
Not waiting
still
for Gerald.
has his
Yeah, no.
player configuration screen up.
Thank you so much for joining us today at Pop Culture Cosmos. That little bit of break was just because we have a wonderful administrator named Gerald, and he is helping his fantastic family out. Today, my name is Rob. I have the wonderful privilege of bringing you a small little one shot. It's from Mother Haggle's notice board. It's called Bring Me a Dream. The reason that I'm so lucky is that my entire crew tonight is nothing but GMs. All of them play wonderful games that, if you are part of Pop Culture Cosmos, you probably understand. You've heard some of their games. We have some of the best people you can pick. I'll let them introduce themselves and let them tell us who they are playing and what games they play for us on Pop Culture Cosmos. Why don't we start with Melinda?
Sure. IDM for Wizards and Wine, and I want to shout out to Cynthia, who from Wizards and Wine, who is actually watching on Twitch right now. So hi. Today I will be playing Hilda. She is a satyr druid. She has a ram attack, and I can't wait to use it. It'll be really fun. By the way, Wizards and Wine, you can catch it on the Pop Culture Cosmos Twitch channel every other Friday. And on off Fridays, I'm going to be running one shots for anybody in the group who wants to join. So there'll be Wizards and Wine, a group of girls drinking wine, being silly, playing D&D. And then on off weeks, will be serious games.
Kind of serious.
No. No.
The Master Mitch, tell us all the way from Hawaii. What are you doing for us, and who are you playing today?
Let's see. I run Curse of Strahd, Fall of Haven, Mass Effect, Lucky 77. After Haven just ended. God, that's all my games, right? I think that's everything.
I think so.
And my schedule will be changing. The number of games will be reduced to pitiful number of instead of 3. I am playing the wonderful Broger. He is a dwarven wizard. He might be a little Canadian instead of your typical different accented for dwarves. I mean, why not, eh?
He's from the north.
He's way up north there. That's why he's a little different. He decided to read a book. It was cold. He decided to learn something. Sit by the fire. And I have now decided he has an extreme fear of hooves.
Well, you were in an interesting group for that. Lovely. Lovely. The beautiful and amazing Andrew. He's joining us, and he hasn't began to stream his one shots yet, but he has some exciting stuff coming up for us. Let us know all about that, Andrew, and who are you playing today?
Hey, Andrew here. We have a series of shots coming up on Tales of the Portal, starting on say the 24th. Right. Excited. The event level 8. Should be a lot of fun. Today I am playing Eucephalus, our Oath of the Ancient. Just sector of the
Fantastic. We have the impeccable Roger that runs one of our true flagships. If you want to get to know all of the players part of Pop Culture Cosmos, you got to check him out. Roger, will you tell us a little about where they can check you out, when they can check you out, who you playing today?
Well, I DM for the Demolition Force on Mondays from 2 to 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. It is a campaign that started out as the Lost Mines of Phandelver, but we finished that one, and we have, I have turned that into my own homebrew campaign. I'm still using some stuff from modules, so certain things may seem a little bit familiar. We have had as many as 17 players in the game. This is
boy.
It's an epic game. We have regularly 9 players in this game.
Yeah, it's wild.
It is it has a lot of dragons. My players said that they wanted dragons, and I am delivering dragons. Believe me, you want to see dragons in D&D, you're gonna want to see this campaign. But today I am playing Heat the Paladin.
Hey.
Heat is a big guy. He is a Goliath paladin with a Haunted One background. He's about 7.5 feet tall, and he's a really good guy. I'm really excited to play this.
And we couldn't be more excited.
Okay, that's really cool. When you type, it makes a chat bubble over your token.
Right?
Yes, that is really cool.
Telling you, we're changing everybody over to Foundry tonight. And Gerald,
listen, I've always loved Foundry.
Hello. 1, 2.
Our administrator are the reason that we all got together in the first place. It happened on Roger's game for me personally, but some other people have picked all of these games up. Together, we've become a group, and we've united underneath Gerald's banner, which is the Pop Culture Cosmos, which you are listening to. Gerald, I can't say of your acolytes more enough, but will you tell me a little bit more some of the interviews that you do and who are you playing today?
Well, thank you so much. I appreciate the great intro and all that you've done to set this game up for today. So I'm going to tell you, my name's Gerald. Once again, if you're not familiar with the Pop Culture Cosmos, we cover the latest news and trends in pop culture twice a week. We ship our radio show out to radio stations all over the world. And if you want to find it, you want to just go ahead and check us out, Pop Culture Cosmos, wherever you get your podcasts. Again, we cover the latest news and trends in pop culture every Monday and Friday. And also on the side, I stream a whole bunch of these great RPG games that they're talking about right now, and I look forward to doing so more in the future. And I've had a great time since I got back into D&D. A lot of that is due to Roger and Mitch, and also as well Rob, Melinda, Andrew, and the whole crew that's here every Mondays. We've been doing Tuesdays all over the place, so I hope everyone will give us a chance and us out and help boost our ratings, get us into an affiliate status and all that good stuff. We are, I think, without a doubt, the biggest tabletop RPG channel on Facebook. So hopefully we can do the same for Twitch. And then my character for this evening will be Count Willem Farfignugan. He is a halfling lightfoot fighter, 3rd level, and he's ready to rumble. And he's ready to count down to the game is starting. 3, 2, 1.
It's fantastic.
Listen, you can't do this. My Strahd is literally Count Chocula and
he's
him
doing it.
combined because that's
Both
my
of them.
only
Fuck with
accent.
that voice.
All right. And to introduce myself, my name is Rob. I'm going to be your DM for this evening. Now, if you listen to any of these individuals' games, you're probably going to find one of my voices. If you enjoy some of the stuff I'm doing here, we cannot wait for you to subscribe to our channel because that means that I and my beautiful wife get to bring you one of my pet project, which is Vampires in Vitae. It is not D&D based. It's actually from the people from the wonderful company of White Wolf. It's the vampire setting mixed with a little bit of werewolf, mixed with a little bit of magic, and which mixed with a little bit of I don't want to ruin the ending. How about you come and join us? We drop every Friday. You can pick us up on currently any of the places that you get your podcasts. But if the best support you could give us, to be honest, is if you just make us an affiliate, tell your friends, tell them about this wonderful channel. Because if you like any of the people playing today, they're going to have their own games. It really means the world to us that you're joining us today. And welcome to this brand new thing. We haven't even been open a whole week and we're getting close to our goals. So if you're in the chat, say hi. I'm sure that we have a moderator doing some kind of things that are way above my pay grade. But how about we jump into this fantastic campaign?
Yeah.
Hey, Melinda, you have a message in the Twitch chat.
I do.
Yeah. Rubble. Characters down.
My gosh, is Rob is going to be at the helm of this? Is he pushing all the
Yeah.
buttons?
No.
Oh, he isn't.
No,
Really?
don't be afraid.
On
No,
here.
I
Have
was
no
so
fear.
excited.
Okay.
Their team.
Did we lose the background?
No,
now?
it'll come back. You just have
There
to.
you go.
I hear crickets.
Fair enough.
Oh. Alrighty then. Well, I'm gonna be back here next to the other big guy.
All right. My
Those
one.
hoofers can be up there in the front. God damn it, leave me alone.
We're carrying something.
Yes.
Yeah, you don't want to stand between us.
Oh.
After the finding of the last kittens of Mendovia, the amazing campaign of destroying all the beetles of Vince, finding the lost goat of Vendrix, you guys have gained quite a name for yourselves. Moving from town to town, they are almost expected from these small tasks, next places that you go. Things that not a normal person can take care of. Only an adventuring party, such as yourselves, are able to take care of. While traveling through this forest and your new fame, song in your hearts and a wonderful smile on your brow, you've caught a wild boar in the forest. Tonight we're going to eat well. You've come to a crossroads. This wasn't on the map. It seemed to go straight up to the north. But there's an old man sitting in front of you. In the ages of 60 to 75 years old, quite portly, sitting cross-legged. He's eaten a large piece of corn, even for his size. Smiles at you. Nods as you get to this crossroads. What would you like to do?
Oh, traveler.
Ow.
For the stream, when you move up, will you just like type "Hello, travel"? Type took the Shift P.
Oh no, I did do that. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, well, because I'm logged in as game master, I
Hold
don't
on.
think it'll
So
pop up on
just
my character.
so
I got it.
Yeah, so there you go. Sorry.
Sorry. I won't be near the hoof one though.
Welcome to the Crossroads. It is very good to finally meet all of you. I believe your name is Hindelala. Is this correct?
Hilda.
Oh, Hindelala. It's very good to finally meet you.
Hilda.
Oh, Hindelala. It's very fantastic.
Hilda.
We can agree to disagree.
Okay. Well, you can disagree about my name, sir, but it is my name, and it is pronounced Hilda.
Oh, it is nice. It is nice. It is nice. So the kittens, I have seen your travels before. Very impressive. It's
Thank you.
very good.
Thank you.
And of course, I believe that I see the mighty Eat. Is he there? Yes, I can see him. What a wild boar on your back.
The name is Pete. Thank you very much.
Oh, with the P pronunciation. Eat.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Eat. Oh,
Eat. Eat with a P.
Oh, so Pete. Yes, very
There
good.
you go.
You look fantastic. I've enjoyed your travels. It has been wonderful to watch all of you. And the
What do you mean?
yeah, Bisuphilus. Bisuphilus, is this possibly you? You're much larger to see, not from the top perspective.
Yes.
Why is yours the funniest response?
Old Jagger, oh, you little dwarf man. Hello and welcome to the Crossroads. How are you doing today?
Well, I was good, but it's with the long O. Roger.
Ah, Brager. Yes, it's fantastic to meet you. I am so thrilled. And this must be Beef Wellington? Yes, I'm correct here?
I'm done.
Welcome to my style of DMing, man.
This is better than the first time.
I like it.
Yeah, he seems to be a quiet fellow. It is okay. I've seen your exploits at the lizards catching at Prost. I know very unsung story of yours, but I myself find it enchanting. Well, welcome. So, where would you like to go?
Can I ask you a question first?
Of course you can, my little friend.
How the hell do you know us?
I have a privilege. I have been, actually, you are one of my case studies, in fact. Unfortunately, mortals do not have chances to talk to gods. Very rarely, even myself, have chances to talk to gods. But you seem to help little people. It is much more heroic to help one who cannot help themselves than a king that simply wants to do a task because let's call it lazy. But you help the little people.
Wait a minute.
I'm traveling with the
Calling
little
Beef
people.
Wellington little people is very rude.
I did not mean offense. It is simply that you help individuals that do not have the means to help themselves. It has gone noticed even beyond the clouds.
Oh.
You mean like the storm giants are watching us?
Oh, think a little bit taller and much more brains.
The great dwarf in the sky.
If you'd like to tell that, of course. Of course. However you'd like to envision the individuals that are watching upon you, and right now, they are gazing.
Mountain.
Yes, think of a mountain. It is a perfect way to look at them. Very large, hard to move, hard to impress. You've impressed mountains. So I am here to give you a choice.
What is the choice? What are we choosing?
You see 3 roads to your left. You can find fame and fortune, I tell you this much. There should be almost nothing you cannot accomplish. Your names will be very famous, I can guarantee. To your right, you can find knowledge, unhidden tomes, things that people are not supposed to know, secrets, things, expenses. Behind me, I must say, you can only help the people. But as you see, this seems to be the road that you are walking. It only makes a difference if you choose this particular path, if you know you have different options. What do you say? He knocks behind him, and what looks to be like a bubbled shell in small octagons ripple behind him. Behind curtain number 3, yes? Or curtain number 1, or curtain number 2. It is up to you. I am simply the beginning of something. He sits back down and finishes his coin.
I would I think we need to get to a town so we can finish dressing and cooking this boar that we've caught today. I'm a little hungry.
Well,
I'm a lot hungry.
You almost had me at knowledge, but I kinda do like helping people. You don't have to say sorry after that.
True.
Ah, Broga.
But you still do it sometimes.
Yes, I
Well, I'm
understand.
sorry. It's the dang it.
There have been many times for books, my Mr. Brogar. I promise you that you will not become ignorant if you choose not the passive knowledge. That's the rest of the choice is up to you.
Are there hooves there?
No more than we have here, I don't imagine. Well, unless they have
Acceptable. Listen, I just don't like being at kicking height.
He
You
looks
should
at
grow
Hinda.
more.
Yeah. I mean, he looks at Hindar and B, and he's like, "You just happen to have quite a lot of." Sorry, that is a different character.
That was your dwarf. Oh man.
You keep as many characters as I do in my head at the same time, and you'll slip into accents as well.
Yeah.
I do, but mine don't
like
have
people
accents.
talking in
Good evening.
accents, like, really
Yes, you
influences
should
my
probably
accent.
look if you'd like to. Good and say evening to you folks. You should maybe look at your friends before you're worried about herbs.
Who lives in
I
this
know.
village?
to the village.
Yeah,
Who
I do
lives
vote,
this
in
village?
fact, this path. I like the nice path.
Mm-hmm. Same.
He smiles and nods. Anybody
Hello?
else? Yep, you're here.
I said, who lives in this village?
Ah, a kind people, a people that have been in for years. They are the type of people that protect the forest. They have made a communion with it. Well, unfortunately, the forest has not been as gracious to them lately as it has been to you, points to the boar between your two shoulders. Many of the young folk have left, leaving only the old folk to hold the old ways.
They respect the forest, and I will aid them.
Ah, a forest dweller as well. You will find much companionship in the treetops of this particular forest. Do not look at the ugliness, look at its potential.
Talking about ugly. Look at what happened to my nose. A horse did that. I think we can look beyond ugly. I mean, look
I
at the
thought you
one
were
with the
born
four
that way.
hooves.
So,
No!
have we made a decision, my folks?
Any
Sounds
other
like a town to
Go to
me.
the village.
Yeah. To the village. Village.
No. All right. He knocks on the that octagon type portal thing that was behind him. He goes, okay, enjoy your road. I shall be watching, and not just me. You've already impressed me. I just know that you're going to do everything I think that you will. Have fun. He starts to walk off into the forest, and you hear, oddly enough, like a later's flute, like the flute that is
Pan
the
Satyr
flute?
flute.
pan flute. Yes, yes, yes. And you hear like 3 little notes, maybe 4. It's blended very quickly as he disappears into the forest as a mist.
I have a pan flute. Can I play my pan flute back at him?
You can try.
Nice.
16. You catch the first 3 notes.
Hey,
And
B, can you do that?
you
Hearing her play the pan flute, I'm gonna take mine out as well and try to play.
please do. Give me a roll. Performance as well. 13. What you get, Hilda, is that you get you realize that you missed, that there's a secret 4th note. Like it's like a combined capture on the actual flute.
Okay.
That it was played at the same time. You just
Mhm.
didn't capture it.
Like a
And
chord.
yes, and B, you seem to like, you thought you hit it. It sounds the same to you. But the fog comes from a forest the minute that you leave his what would seem to be a shield, and it becomes thick, like soup. Keep on walking down the path.
Mhm.
No problem.
I hate to ask, but can I attempt to whistle it? Because I don't have a pan flute, and just seeing everyone else attempt it, it just feels right.
Yeah, you know what? Because
I
this will do a thing if you can hit the right number. So why don't you do a performance, but with disadvantage because you don't actually have the flute. So
Oh,
the
yeah,
hit's
for
perfect
sure.
now.
Double nat 20s. Come on.
Come on,
Yeah,
man.
right.
9.
Hey, 9 was my lower number. What the heck?
It already knew disadvantage.
Oh no, I rolled it with this.
Oh, okay, great.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
if
got
you
a
click on
+2.
if you click on your number, it'll show you what the roll was.
I had a 16 and a 7. Ugh, that would have been an 18 if I didn't have disadvantage. I would have
That's
rolled
it.
the highest.
Yep. Yeah, and you would have been able to hit it, and something would have happened.
Oh no, I'm so glad it didn't happen. I just wanted to imagine that. I just kind of went
Yeah, right.
like
Can
part of the
everyone
X
hear the
Files and
audio?
just failed.
Just
So-
making sure.
Hearing
I see.
like all of us try to do it again as we're moving on.
I have a feeling that like I wasn't listening at the man leaving. I was listening to the other 2 playing, and I was just kind of copying them.
What I want you to do, I want you to make 2 rolls to make this because I want you to be able to remember it. So we're gonna do a wisdom roll first, and then I'll choose the DC after that for your performance. So just wisdom first. Wisdom save. 10. Yep,
That
I
was
think
a
that you
check.
have. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. 10's high enough to get you there. You're like, okay, it went, and you hear that last little part, that last little, oh, it's a double note, it's a harmony, it's a power chord. And let's get your performance here. 13.
Same as last time.
Just not enough.
Can I?
Yep.
I can't help him at all. I'm not a performer. Sorry.
Well, I mean, you have intelligence. You can tell him that it was different.
I mean, so yeah, could I possibly give him some advantage on that? Be like, oh no,
No
I
problem. Just
totally lost my
just
Canadian.
RP it,
Hold on.
man.
Oh no,
As long as you
no,
RP
I
it,
think it was
well,
higher,
you'll have that.
but it might have been lower. But I'm pretty sure it was higher. Take it up just a little octave. Go up a G note. Wait, not. Oh, I forgot my whole music theory right there. I was so focused on Canadian, I forgot music. Yeah, octave.
Oh, that's fine, don't you know?
Go up an octave. God, I forgot all. Listen, I was in choir for a few years. I'm ashamed.
With that, yes, you can have you can give him the help action, so you now have advantage.
I'm more concerned that he's interested in this.
13 was the good one.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
I was totally wrong. It was down 7 octaves.
Did you guys like the fail roll?
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
So does that mean you rolled 2 natural ones?
No.
rolled
He
2 nat ones?
no. He just rolled it again. He didn't roll it with advantage. He
had
took
one
the 13 and then rolled one more.
Okay, so he gets one more roll because he should have had advantage on that roll.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry.
So
That's
you're
one on
helping
this
him.
one. Come on. Oh, are you kidding me?
Wow.
Now he got 2 nat ones.
See,
Oh wow! Thank you
this is
so
why
much.
I don't like
DM.
hoops.
Thank you so much for joining us. If you're on the stream, you just saw a mathematical miracle. Woof! All right.
Oh,
man.
Is Duke
that-
here?
Yeah, right. That pan flute legitimately crumbles in your hand, like you. I mean, the bindings that
got
were
them
holding
too
all of those
strong.
breathes together just goes,
I'm
and
gonna
you're
pick up the litter and put it in my pack.
I think you're
Okay.
not supposed to blow on
Oh.
it that hard.
Don't forget to recycle it, E. Oh, I said A. I don't want to say E. I'm trying to avoid saying E. Because
It's
not a
hard
lot
to
of
do that
Canadians
when
actually
you
say A.
I mean, you could be from
You're being
Quebec
stereotyped.
and not say A at all. A at all.
Oh, I'm trying to avoid A completely.
Hmm.
Word A? I
Yep.
hate that word. I hate that word so much.
Melinda, are you going to roll your pan flute? Nope, she's good. So you continue to walk through. The cloud of smoke comes closer and closer to you. Start walking through it. Nothing seems weird. Only about 5 feet of distance you can see past yourself. And you start seeing little shapes. So you can all move up to about middle screen.
Oh, too far. Oh God, where are we?
All right. Do I need to move? I need to move Melinda's, and I need to move Roger.
I gotta make room.
Gerald's.
Pete and them are doing stuff. Oh, hoofs. I think I'm just more scared of getting kicked than a hoof itself.
Yeah, right.
Better safe than sorry.
Bear Station. Sorry, I can't believe we rolled 2 natural ones. So as that fog becomes to get closer and closer, and you get more engrossed into the true discombobulation that it is to know that you're walking in a direction, you can feel the path underneath your feet. You know if you were off of it, that those little chippings of stone, that path that has been walked on by so many pack animals years after years after years. So you have the solace of knowing that you're going at least where the road wants you to. But when you look up from your feet, you swear that you start seeing humanistic vestige in the actual fog itself.
Sorry, what?
Humanistic vestige, like
Human
a-
faces?
Yes,
Okay.
something that comes up.
I'm sorry, Rob. Is that you, Strahd?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm having flashbacks right now because I read a full module about this earlier.
A hand that reaches like it can't be natural. It couldn't just be a trick of the turning nature and the way that mist and smoke does live within each other. This feels more physical. It seems to be reaching in, pushing back, and reaching in and pushing back. I need everyone to make a wisdom save, please.
Oh boy. I was just about to ask if I have any idea what it is.
You can definitely. You can make an Arcana check.
Oh, I'll make the wisdom first because I already have it open.
Wisdom
20.
save.
Yeah, wisdom save.
Yeah. Yeah, I made a save. I get to 20. But if
Yep.
I can make an Arcana,
You
normal.
can just let everyone else roll. Let's
Oh.
let's see what everyone else's wisdom's going through.
Sorry, I already rolled the Arcana.
Where do I find the saves?
It'll
just
give you
click
a
on
choice.
wisdom.
You just click wisdom and then
Oh, it
gives
gives
you
you.
a save
Okay, I
option,
see. It
yeah.
gives you options.
Yeah, it
Gotcha.
asks you.
Haven't tried that before.
Yeah, found
All right.
Foundry's cool,
Ooh.
guys.
Yeah, this is. I'm actually enjoying this more than Roll20, to be completely
We
honest.
should all start moving to Foundry.
I
but
agree.
If we don't, I
think-
understand.
well,
My campaign's not moving to Foundry. I got too much
Yeah.
stuff on Roll20 for that.
My homebrew campaigns are
So we
all
got
going to
the
move
three-
to Foundry. My modules will stay on Roll20.
right there. So everyone. Nope, except for
Wisdom
Hilda.
saving.
Yeah. Yep. So Hilda, everyone else can just realize that it's just missed. Just the. In fact, who rolled a 20? Boger, you like one of the hands comes out to reach for you, and you take a very, very brave step forward. And you can feel that mist just fall over your face. Nothing there, nothing corporeal. You have an understanding that this is just something being maybe projected through the fog or into your mind. Hilda, though, on the other hand, you see something come out of the ground. That low-laying mist, that cold mist in a San Francisco morning, reaches up, and it reaches up to grab your leg, and it doesn't have any actual force, but you're so convinced it's there, you freeze.
Something's touching me. Something's touching me.
At the same time, she's yelling that I'm walking into this and going, "Oh, hey, it's just mist. It's not even real. I thought there might have been a magic here." And
But
then
that
I
doesn't-
hear her screaming, she's going,
Yeah.
No, you're fine.
Can I use my divine sense
Absolutely. What are you trying to divine?
to find out? Let's see, presence of strong evil registers on your senses like a noxious odor. Powerful good rings like heavenly music in your ears.
All right. Why don't you just throw it in the chat so everyone can see it at home? Oh, yes. The mist begins to reek. It begins to smell like right at the point when you've made a fantastic meal and the occasion was so fantastic that you just went up the stairs early. You left the whole roast on the table because you had such a fantastic evening. Too many drinks were had. You come down, and you can smell that beginning of spoiling meat. That you know
I-
that you
I
should
draw
have.
my sword at that point.
Yeah.
Oh, did my 17 Arcana learn me anything? Sorry, it was underneath my wisdom save.
Okay, no
I
problem.
totally played it off that I just thought it was actual mist.
This is a imposing force, not natural where this forest is. This
Oh.
you can as you're walking, you put your hand down and you grab a little bit of the gravel. One of the things keeping everyone sane right now is the structure of the road, knowing that you actually are on a path. And you feel it and it's a little oily. It's not correct. Something's coming into this area that shouldn't be here.
Still touching me.
Then in that case, while I'm like calming the satyr, like,
Great.
keep your hooves down. Okay, there is a magic, but it doesn't seem to be hurting us.
But it's touching me. I don't like it. Make it stop.
Yeah, as far as you're concerned, it
I
is
love how
touching you,
essentially
and
my
you can-
character has this accent, and Melinda is just talking normal for her character, and we have a very similar method of his speaking.
Yep.
You hate me now, Melinda?
Not even a little bit.
But
Mitch.
Hilda, as far as you're concerned, it grabs such a thing in your mind. It's grabbed such a parcel in your mind. You cannot move. This thing is grabbing you, not
Okay.
causing you harm, but it is keeping you in place.
Can I start to like run towards the village? Just start
Mhm.
running.
You can try, sure. Why don't you give me another wisdom check?
Yep.
Yes.
Can I attempt with like blow the mist away or like clear it from her? Like maybe use I don't know mage hand and just like wave the mage hand, wave my own hands, be like, see, it's
Yep.
just
Wow,
magic
same
mist.
roll.
So,
Oh wait,
Sid,
no, I wouldn't go
same
anywhere
roll.
near her hooves.
Like you go to take a step, Hilda, and like as you go, it is just in your mind, but your leg is planted to this spot. If you'd like to try something,
I wouldn't
Pete,
go anywhere near her hooves,
Roger.
but if I could use Mage Hand and just try and like fan the mist away with Mage Hand,
Okay, you know what? I'm good.
I did this to myself.
No. Throw Mage Hand in the chat.
Oh,
So we,
gladly.
yep, no problem. Just so
Oh,
everyone can see it.
go into. There you go.
All right. Fantastic. With that, 30 feet away, no problem. And you can do, let's see, how much weight? Yeah, you can do 10 pounds. I
I'm
mean,
essentially just trying to move it really fast to create a
yeah.
little bit of a breeze and clear away some
I
mist.
mean, like I don't know a hand fan in the world that weighs 10 pounds, so I can see a one hand like
Yeah,
like
right?
yeah. So Hilda, the mist that was grabbing your hand now visually changes as it starts to deporkalize in front of you, and you are freed from this mental block that you couldn't move.
I don't like this. Can we hustle? Hustle, hustle.
Man, if they
Hustle
weren't
hard?
holding the board,
PM,
you might have been stuck there, eh?
is this mist like natural? Does it feel like something that a forest would?
Oh, well, make me a nature check, please, or a survival check, whichever's highest for you.
Ooh, glad someone can ask that question. 'Cause I'm just a nerd.
21. Yeah, very much
Whoa.
not. Yeah, great roll, bro. Very much not natural. In fact, you can deeply feel that like in here is not just a forest, but a vibrant forest. Something that like the inhabitants have been taking care of. There's a wonderful symbiotic relationship. Only because it's what a wonderful role you had is kind of what you're gathering from this. You start looking around at least these trees, they seem to be very healthy. This path was made naturally, like respecting the landscape. This fog is a negative force draining away the resources of the region.
So that being said, I'm gonna say,
And you know what? Because the roll was so good, and this early in the game, I will say that the odd gentleman that was on the crossroads before you got here, it felt amazing when you approached him, and it feels horrible now that you're in the fog.
also, and I just want to point this out. I didn't earlier, but I do have the Outlander background.
Okay, can you drop that in the chat?
nice.
So
I like that.
That
okay,
one's,
so
that
you
one's a
describe
I
great one.
don't know how to drop it in the chat. Here, let me shift.
Just click it and it should put it
Well,
in
I
there.
accidentally clicked to edit it, and now it's like opening
Oh,
this
no,
big
no, no,
editing window. I don't know how to fix that.
When you go to your features, you should just be able to like click it. Like if you click the roll button when you're hovering over it, like if I clicked Stone Cunning, the weird dwarven weirdness that dwarves get. But if you just cancel the
under
edits,
features. Okay, here we go.
yeah, go to your features and then roll it like a dice roll. And it's the easiest way I can describe it because I'm not a Foundry master. I think Melinda now has the most knowledge.
Still not seeing it under.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I don't
It's
see my
in my
background under my
biography.
features either.
It's in my biography. Here, let me just.
Oh, well, then you
copy
should be
and
able
paste.
to.
Hey guys, for just the people that are joining us on Twitch, thank
There we
you
go.
again so much. We're going to work on this. We're going to take a 5-minute break as we try to nail down some of these things so you can see them and make it easy for everybody. So we're going to take a 5 here and we'll come right back.
You're right. You can't roll your background feat.
Yeah.
That actually isn't something you can roll. That I know
So
of.
yeah, you just have to shift. You just have to copy and paste it. So, but we'll deal with that when I get back. I'm gonna go use the rest. Awesome stuff so far, though. I love this setting.
Oh yeah,
And
Rob is the. I think
love
Rob
how
might be
it's
the
different.
master of setting a scene.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Monster.
Me, I'm just like, you're in a tavern. There's a big bear.
It's not true, and you know it.
No, I'm just really. They're in a tavern. It's a big bear. What's her name? Oma.
Yeah.
Cool. We like Oma now. Shit, she's married to Opa.
And they're
Session
in-
1. Do what?
Oh, nothing. I'm still trying to wade through this Yeah, because I've got like additional fighting, score improvements. What was the
Well, it's-
background you're looking for? Outlander?
Yeah.
It has to be in here somewhere.
Yeah, like I don't see a rollable thing for it because typically the DM, like Rob, can see all that and he can just look at it and go, "Oh yeah, okay." It's
Mhm.
not something you would typically need to put into.
Yeah, I don't think it's rollable, but it would.
Yeah, it's not a item you can put in chat without just copy and pasting it.
Yeah, and that's what Andrew did, so it's fine.
Yeah, I think it all worked out.
Yeah.
I mean,
Wonderful.
I just learned something about Foundry. You can't roll from your background feeds. I had no idea.
Yeah, and so I'm just gonna put this in chat to you.
And to be fair, I may not have the everything on the character sheets as efficiently as it should be either.
Oh yeah. I'm holding off on Foundry for a couple of reasons, but I also just have so much content on Roll20. I imported Mass Effect by hand. I imported Star Wars by hand.
Mhm.
It's just I put so much work into it before Foundry was fully released that I'm just so sad that I love Foundry so much and I'm just not going to put the work in to switch everything over. I'm just not.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, we went Foundry for a couple of reasons. One was that you're not forced to be on the same server with thousands of other people who are all trying to play at the same time. And
Listen,
I
I'm
had
so
bought
glad.
everything on D&D Beyond, and
Mhm.
I was able to import it all into Foundry, which was really the selling point for me. So
Although I will say that Foundry needs to make round better round than square.
You can. When I made my character, I could have imported a round token.
No,
I did not because I didn't even think of it.
I don't. No,
So when we create our characters, we just make a token stamp before we do that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do a round token before you import your character, and Foundry is better than
fix that
Roll20 in
by
every
next
way.
time.
Yeah. I'm actually not even opposed to the square tokens because they are all tokens are forcibly fit into one square, and you're good.
Yeah.
I've had a couple of Roll20 issues where, like, if I'm forcibly making my token square, it looks like a super stretched out or super shrunken dwarf thing. Because that's the problem of taking an image that might be a rectangle and making it a square.
Sure,
That's
yeah.
the problem with Roll20. Foundry even fixes that. Foundry's great, guys, but I can't use it because I've put so much work into making Roll20 good that I have almost all the same features. Almost. Not even, you know what? I got like a quarter.
You're gonna like some of my maps later.
I know what you've done, and it makes me so mad. No, actually, it doesn't make me mad. It makes me so proud. I'm so glad people are using Foundry because I think Foundry's just amazing. Listen, I will simp for Foundry.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Hey guys, do we have everyone back?
I think that was a 5-minute break.
Yeah.
Yep.
The last words of the break.
Yep.
Oh.
5-minute break and a 10-minute tangent.
There we go.
Yeah.
Welcome to our channel.
Hey Roger, we got you. The only one I'm not listening hearing. I know Gerald is in the middle of wonderful family time.
I want his character to have more screen time. I want the Count to speak.
Oh my gosh. Yes.
Chief Wellington.
Yes. Okay, let's.
We're just gonna wait for Roger. Roger needs to just come back to the stream.
Okay.
Yep.
Also, I totally crippled myself by being like, he's afraid of hooves, and then it's like, your feet are caught. Oh, I ain't going over there. Mage hand hit. Like all I would have had to do is walk up to her feet and go.
So I mean, I
blow.
Yeah, right. No, your mage hand worked. I mean,
I'm glad it worked because otherwise, the Goliath or the Centaur would have had to go save her, and I'm just like, spectral hand, blow the wind. So it was really
that
fun.
was a magic effect, by the way, that did grab her as a wisdom save.
Yeah, I like mental grabbed her, not physically. And after the idea of the physical grab was gone, that's what a wisdom save is for.
Yep, I will do a lot of that kind of stuff. It's a habit from vampires, and it's a habit from playing a different system. That I'll describe the effect instead of telling you what it does.
I mean, that's not even remotely the wrong way of doing it. That's kind of the right way of doing it.
So
Your players are
so
supposed to be enamored by the mystery
I
sometimes.
linked Wander in there if you want to check that out, DM.
Awesome. I'll find that out right now.
It's just kind of a thing, like he doesn't get lost, and if he's in a dungeon or a labyrinth, he can remember. I don't know if it does anything with magical fog, because Curse of Strahd crushes the Wanderer feat.
All right. No. This is actually going to be really useful. Yes. Thank you so much for showing me this.
Yeah, I just thought that would be useful, so that's why I linked it.
Yep.
And then knowing that what I do know about the fog, I'm just gonna say there is something felt we should get out of it.
Should we all just link our backgrounds now so that Rob, we don't have to surprise you later?
No. Actually, it's
Okay.
a wonderful surprise, not just for me, but for the chat itself.
I think if it comes up, like, then that's a
No. And it just came out for the first time. You look down and you have a moment of like being like, this path goes somewhere. This road goes somewhere. And you're looking and you're spearing through the fog. And you start to see small, very small distance, but you swear a light. You see 2 of them, 3 of them seem to spread out beyond the canopy, above the canopy. Something a little bit taller in front of you. And you hear doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, the same 3 notes, and they seem to be coming from that direction.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Yeah. We got a chance to get out of this fog. It's going to be great because it stinks.
See
me
light
actually-
in the canopy ahead. Carry on.
Let me actually stay on the path. I'll just be right behind our Goliath, pretending to help, but I'm like the skinniest, weakest dwarf you've ever seen.
Well, you still have that freshly caught boar
Right.
suspended.
Yeah, we've been
Yeah.
carrying it. This
I'm pretending to help Pete carry it, like, oh, I got you, Pete.
That's fantastic.
But
I'm
like,
looking
I'm-
down at
He's really
Yeah,
just
like,
patting his ear
I'm
off
looking
the whole
down
time.
at it thinking, you can't even reach it right now. How
Like
would you
I'm
know?
literally
Just
like
patting your
holding his
ear off.
knee. Like as he's walking, I'm kind of touching his thigh or above his knee. Like, yep,
Yeah,
you're good, buddy.
I'm not saying
I got
anything,
you.
but I'm just giving him that kind of look. How do you think you're helping? You can't even reach it.
A Goliath.
My kind words are reaching you.
You're doing a good job there, buddy.
I knew me and Pete were friends.
All right. After about another 10 minutes of travel, this
Pardon me. Just hearing you're doing a good job there, buddy. Bucephalus just kind of.
fair enough. Do not need to be told how good. Loose print of that.
Wait.
Yeah, I didn't say a name, so you got your back to me. I could have been talking to you.
Right.
Are you hoofing me, Cinter? Understandable. Have a nice day. I'm sorry.
So as you all approach those lights, they get clearer and clearer to you. All of a sudden, you see a full structure. You see something that is some of the tallest trees that you've been walking through this forest. But there is a defiant light coming from them, almost burning a red against the fog. Something is good here, especially from some of those roles like, is this fog evil? This feels completely different. You hear, hello? Yes. Who goes there? Hello? I can see you in the fog, whoever you are.
If you can get us fog, we have some fresh boar meat here. If you want to help us like cook it and stuff, we'll be happy to
Trying get out
share.
of the fog.
Yeah.
You've caught a boar?
Yes.
How? Where?
In the woods. Where else do you catch boar?
There's no boar in these woods anymore.
Well, there's at least one.
Well, come closer.
Not anymore.
Let me see you. Holy shit, you're quite tall. Addressing you, Roger.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
I'm
some
not that
people
big.
say that.
Yeah, you walk up and it's a gnome in very perfectly shown like plate mail from head to toe, like really polished well. The voice, as you know from gnomes, they're quite well lived. And give me a perception check.
Anybody? Or?
No, specifically Pete.
Okay.
All right.
I'm just glad I'm taller than this now.
Bet.
Hey, very
16.
good. Only a +1.
What you know about gnomes is that voice coming out of his, fully masked plate mail. A little old for a person wearing plate mail.
Mm-hmm.
So, would you like to trade, or what are we doing here, gentlemen?
If we could enter your whatever you've got going on here, get us out of this fog. Perhaps we can work out a trade, old timer. Come on.
Of course. Come close. I can smell the boar before it's even cooked. This is fantastic.
And he, like, as you all are stepping up, there's he rings a bell. There's a small elevator that comes down, and he looks at you, Andrew, and goes,
Well, this is a problem we haven't had before. Do you mind being lifted in a catty?
Now it's my turn to snort. But the
Get
problem
me out of
is,
this
I
fog.
won't.
what was that, Andrew?
It gets me out of this fog.
No problem. Bring down the loft lifter.
And he like gestures, and like comes a like big satchel bag.
My
Obviously.
arms crossed the whole time. I'm like,
I had to mute. I just lost it. The cattle lifter.
Yeah, he comes over and like he's measuring the distance in between your legs, and he's like, "Oh, it's about 5 hands, yes." And he goes back over to the bag and he like cuts out a hole, and he does this across your chest and cuts out another hole until he gets the 4 legs like lined up.
Step in, mighty steed man.
I'm a centaur. Don't.
Ah,
Hey, B, it looks like it's going to be a little tight around the nether regions there.
All right, guys.
Oh, Steedman.
Okay.
So you step in. Yeah, they
Yeah.
are like cut well. I mean, like he measured your legs and everything. Like he actually does it quite well. He goes, "Raise the new steed man," and like
Oh my God.
woof, start to get lifted up. It is the
And the moment
same.
it hits me up.
Is that your last name now? Steedman?
Lance Rush.
Middle name?
This is happening as the rest of you are being lifted in the elevator. So you guys are just looking at each other as poor B is just swinging slightly back and forth, very indignant as you guys are being lifted up.
I think Gerald would be perfectly fitting here as a halfling, and then me being just a little tall for this area.
Oh yeah. Everyone seems to be everyone you've met so far has been a gnome, very small. Yeah. You get to the very top of the setting, and there's a platform there. They immediately swing you over, take off the harness, and just
Totally safe. I'll get out.
Yes, you're completely safe. At this point, it's all just wooden platforms, nice and large. It's no problem to traverse any of this area.
Hey, Mitch,
Yeah,
this map feels kind of familiar from your Star Wars campaign. We had something similar to this.
Okay, I do have this map in my Google Drive. Calm down.
Don't worry, I got it. I got it legally from a module that you can add to Foundry.
Oh, neat.
Right, so
I have a.
No.
I
guys
collect.
want some boar
I
or
collect
what?
images.
You
By
guys
the way,
need
Roger, your sister
more
says
or what?
hello.
My sister, is she on Twitch?
She sure is.
Hey, Roger.
Oh, okay.
Is she
What
your
is-
younger sister? Jesus.
Yes, I only have younger
What?
sisters. I'm the oldest right now.
Congratulations, old man. Soon to be grandpa. Congratulations.
Well, that was interesting.
Well, I was
Well,
trying
yeah,
to.
type in the chat.
Right.
That's so cool.
was
The
trying
chat
to say-
bubble is fantastic. God, look at that resolution too when you really scroll into it.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah. Oh, so who's running the Twitch right now? Who has the feed?
Gerald.
I have the Twitch open.
Oh, you have?
No.
Yeah.
I'm not streaming. I just have it open, and I'm just kind of
Oh, okay.
watching it.
I was
Because I
just trying to
like
give
that's my brother smiley face, and I'm just like, what?
Yeah.
because I don't think that they have access to see just how beautiful these maps are. If somebody is on with us right now, can
Yeah,
they
that's
zoom in?
that's Gerald.
Hold on,
Oh,
Elizabeth. Elizabeth says I'm the prettiest, and I gotta say, well, if you're anything compared to your eldest brother,
I mean, have you seen his beard?
he
mean-
literally said he was a dwarf.
I think
She
he could
hasn't
hold
seen
the
me.
Hammer
She
of
hasn't
Thor.
seen
He
me
is
in 10 years, at
Family
least.
reunion.
Well, thank you so much for joining us.
I
It's
am-
fantastic.
I am trying to work on a trip to Tennessee to see all my sisters.
Nice.
Aw.
Huzzah.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for joining us. So you guys get up there. It's the encroaching feeling that fog had, even without the absurdities and misfilmations of human appendages and faces. As dissettling that was, it was this entire feeling of gloom. When you got here, that gloom started to resist a little bit, starting to fade away, getting up to the first level, and see this beautiful, not kingdom, just very simple houses, very simple meeting places. Just looking around it, you can see that this was built with nature in mind. You can see that they followed the path of the larger limbs of the trees to bring up one house, and the different canopy is what's shading the main central area. All of this was a people that are in tuned with trying to live within the land. The person that is taking off your harness, B, goes, "You're very well welcome. I believe you're called, is it Centaur?"
Yes, this building of yours is very beautiful. I love how it is one with the tree.
Oh, we have a few books here, and I'm an avid reader. I've known that your people seem to live in the forest and really take it seriously, and it's a pleasure. We've never had your kind here. I'm Beasley. Very nice to. Do we shake hands or shake hooves?
And he reaches out a hand to shake.
Oh, very eagerly. I mean, you have to lean quite far down to actually reach his
He
hand.
He almost
Like,
bows as
Oh.
he does, and he's like, "It's a pleasure to meet you. I've never met a gnome before."
well, then it's a wonderful back and forth for the two of us. I see that. Is it because that you're a centaur that you're able to catch a boar? We've had hunting parties out for weeks, and we can't even catch a squirrel.
Does
Well,
that mean you guys are hungry?
Oh, we're more than hungry. This is.
yes,
you-
let's talk about that after we eat. Shall we go to a place where we can trust this animal?
Of course. And he just like bowingly takes you through this little area here, through the little gate, and into a large fire pit. It's one of those that has like one of the large cowboy kettles on top of it. For the listeners at home that maybe have never heard that term, it's a large grate that hangs on a 3 posts, like a chain suspended from a 3 large metal posts. Usually hangs a ginormous grate where you could cook a meal over a open fire.
I'm gonna look
Rob.
for like a
Oh, sorry.
branch, like over the platform that I could like maybe hang the boar from.
Of course, yeah.
not like making that area buddy, and we're just gonna do it off.
Of course, no problem. That's easy to find. This area obviously is made for feasts. You can actually. Why don't you give me a perception roll, please? Or anyone would like to make a perception roll? 18.
So
Great.
I will make the perception roll. Just I don't. Rob, I just wanted to say something. Could I have sent a message?
Nat 20.
Wow.
Huzzah!
Isn't that
Never
neat?
mind.
I win D&D.
Wow.
You do.
Yeah. You do.
All right. Before I tell what happens on that Nat 20, sorry. What were you asking, Mitch?
This was way back when our dear centaur was introducing himself, and he was asking like how he introduces himself, like with a shake hand and whatnot. I wanted to use a cantrip to send a message to our dear centaur, because I forgot his name. I'm going to call him dear centaur.
Okay. Our dear
Because I also don't want to butcher your name, Bucephalus.
Yeah, just call me B.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. If I can just call you B, thank you, because I don't want to butcher Bucephalus.
Yeah, it's literally in history. Any of us joining this chat now, it's actually a wonderful looked up. It's I couldn't find a better name for a centaur. That was great call.
I don't think there was a better option. But I would have loved to have at that point sent a message, which is just a cantrip. I'm gonna put it in chat.
Yeah. No problem. No
This
problem.
was just my attempt to not taunt Bucephalus, but just be like, wait, I thought when two centaurs met, they knocked hooves.
And then he'll say out loud,
I thought that was the centaur
"They
greeting.
have other hooves. I don't want to hurt his feet."
It's great.
And
yeah,
then,
your message
like
is being-
audibly, because message would end then, audibly you would hear Broker go, "Oh, that makes sense," like as they actually shake hands.
I love it. I love it. So
That's all I wanted to do.
you definitely do that. The message has been sent, received, and thrown right back at you.
So I'm gonna dress this board. Do any of the gnomes want to help me? Like, I'm gonna ask anyone want to help.
I think it's Roger, Pete that rolled that 20, right?
Yes.
All right. So you start dressing. B, you start dressing this wild boar. They all come up and they seem to be, first of all, outrageous. They brought a set of tools that are perfect for de-dressing a boar specifically, and like they just keep on like as if you're the mechanic. They're just sitting there knowing what the next one. If you're a surgeon, they'd be like scalpel, boom, and you're just there. The different cuts of meat seem to fall away with their help.
So before we can start cutting it, I cast Purify Food Drink
Okay, fantastic.
on the.
Good job after being in that fog.
Right?
No
yeah,
worms, eh?
very, very smart. You did catch this boar out of this fog, but very, very smart. Very, very smart.
Yeah, but we carried a body through it. So.
Do you want to drop the measurement tool, or do you want me to do it?
Hey, B, what does that look like when you cast it?
It would essentially, just as I'm dressing the boar, like before I do it, I say a prayer over the body, thank this boar for its life, and drain the blood out and offer it to the.
You see, as you make your prayer, and you cut the throat, starting to let out the vitae of this particular animal that has given us life. So this entire village right now that seems to be starved can have a meal. You see through a very trained eye a light gold corona around the stream of blood. Not the blood itself, but like just the edges of it. As it hits this wooden platform, it seems odd that it just falls right through. Now, Roger, because of your nat 20, you realize that this is not an altar of any kind of religious perspective, but where they've led him to start dressing this animal. This is a place of thanks. This is a place of honor that a creature from their forest, the way that they look at it, is being honored to be able to be consumed by the entire tribe.
Okay. Nice.
The dressing goes unless does anyone want to do anything or
Oh, not at all. I'm. Is everyone in this room? By the way, I can't enter.
What do you mean?
not
Every
seeing
Every time I
who
try
you
to
are.
move into the room, token movement collides with at least one wall, and I'm trying to move through the door. Thank you.
You're in now.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're in now.
No, I wouldn't at all. If I saw that, that's awesome. I'm enamored. Maybe that's why I couldn't go through the door.
No, there might be something in this map. 'Cause
You were
these,
just, like,
Uh,
you were just intently
these
watching.
were pre-done maps. Oh,
Yeah, it just has walls. Foundry. Sorry, guys.
Right.
Yeah.
As you continue to address this, Andrew, with your little compadres all around you, so you notice actually, why not Hilda? Why don't you give me a perception check? And you know what, Roger, you can do this as well.
Ready? No. This one.
thank God.
All right, the 18. Hilda, you're just kind of getting wrapped up into this like warm communal feeling. Like it's very
Feels much better than the fog.
it's very inviting. Pete, though, you look around and you start seeing like different kind of spellcasters. Like when they come up to light the fire, everyone seems to be a little bit older. Like you haven't seen someone except for the one that greeted your centaur friend. That's the only young person that you've seen. Everyone else is within their 70s and 80s, which in gnome life would be quite a lot older than that. But like you see someone come over to light the center fire, and like it's out of their hand. It's not tended and foot. You know what I mean? Like
Right. So if they look like they're 70s or 80s, they're probably around 250, 300 at least.
Yeah, that's what you're looking at. And there's not enough seats, and you see them bring down a limb from the living tree that they're all living in. And it's brought down and then decomposed slightly so it won't catch fire around the bonfire that they're beginning to build around this centerpiece to roast this fantastic boar. You've dressed it perfectly, Andrew, and you put it in, and the beginning of smell seems to make the memory of the fog drift away. It's always been clinging to everybody there, but it's even that little shake off when you're too cold and you finally take a shower before you go to bed. If you're in that kind of region, it's that settling in feeling. Warm socks out of a dryer.
So
I get that.
I'm gonna let them to the meal.
Mhm.
I'm actually gonna go back to the rest of the carcass and start preparing the bone.
Oh, sure.
I'm assuming
waste.
they're all hungry and don't want to help, so that's fine.
No, you see the one that helped B get off his pedestal, not pedestal, his availability to join the treetop excursion. He comes over to you and he's like, "Okay, so I'm sorry, you don't have a lot of book learners here, and oddly enough, I'm not the one that knows how to help you in this. But can you teach me?"
Absolutely. I love that you're taking interest.
Yeah. So, what are you trying to? I mean, and he picks up one of the tools that were left off from the original dressing. Like, do you need this one? And it's like a hooked knife. You see multiple of the tools there. Did he grab the right one? Or?
That to scrape the sinew off the bones. That'll make it a more stable handle.
Okay, so not this yet.
Work on the hide. So I'm just gonna show him how to basically get the hide prepared. And
Sure, no
Andrew,
problem.
do you know how to skin an animal?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Bruh. Fist bump.
Make a performance is not correct because you're really teaching them. Yeah, make a survival, but with advantage because I've always I've always found in my life if you ever take the opportunity. Oh, with advantage.
With advantage. I rolled two ones.
Wow.
That was double
So,
that
Second
once
time
again.
in one campaign, two
I'm
double ones.
showing him how to do this. It's just not catching. He's like, "Oh, it's bloody." Like,
Wow.
Holy shit,
kicked
guys.
it with a
All
hoof.
I've done is give you scary fog at a treetop kingdom, and you've rolled double that one twice.
this is like Mitch's campaign, like the first episode all over again.
Oh, with Vash. Oh, I love Vash.
He won.
You
that
were
first
so
episode.
upset, and I was so sad that I couldn't make you better, but you got better.
Didn't
You
I
got
did
so good.
well, I have extra
Oh,
attack
okay.
on my sheet. That was a thing that was holding me back.
Yeah. Oh my
So,
gosh.
So if anyone is in the chat right now, please make up what we'll call this from future talks of the double nat ones in one single sitting.
Is Gerald here with us, or is he still enjoying time with his family?
I think he is away. I'm
Okay.
not quite sure. I
Vaughn!
keep floating back
Double
into a Canadian accent when I'm not
Vaughn!
talking to the character.
Vaughn!
Sorry, guys. I'm from Minnesota, and I can flip back and forth between a northern and a southern accent, like I'm from Arkansas and America and all that good stuff at the same time.
No, I was just asking because I just
You see it in
figured
his
out that if
Twitch.
yeah, well, if you click on in the chat in the game where it says what was rolled, the 2d20, you click on that, it shows the two
Mhm.
actual ones.
I can't believe
Oh yeah. So oh, for the
that's
stream,
incredible.
Yeah, it's not like Roll20 where you just hover over the number and it shows what it was. You have to click
Yeah.
on the
S-
die.
So your newfound friend is looking over and he's like really paying attention of like you separating the meat and the fat away from this hide, and like right as he's pointing at the hip bone as you slice down, he goes, "So you just cut right here," and you just click into his finger, and he looks at you and you look at him. It's a pretty grievous wound. You just took out his first full knuckle. He goes,
I'm gonna
If
cast
he
Cure
screamed, he cut out for me.
I went.
He didn't do this.
Vaughn!
Thank God.
Cast Cure Wounds on that right away.
Yeah.
He looks at his finger as like the tip of his finger starts to regrow. Never truly seen that particular power done before. And he goes, okay. I'm going to stand back here and just
First
observe.
lesson,
I told, yeah,
first
right.
lesson.
Yeah.
First lesson, we look with your eyes, not with your hands.
And he's like, he
Rob.
legitimately like looks at every single one of his fingers, and you can see him going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He goes, okay, it's a good lesson, probably to learn. Fantastic. As you're having that, you hear some soft, like, not very much not like what you've heard in taverns, but some classic like beating on these big oak trees that create a bass note as just wonderful bars being cooked up. You see more and more of these individuals start to come out of their hovels and homes, and they just seem like simple people. Some of you don't see any young people though. That does stick in your mind. This is all just the youngest person you've seen, other than the person who just got his finger cut off, has to be at least 50 in human standard.
So I mean, I don't want to sound like rude because we're guests here, but like, is this a retirement home or?
It's kind of looking that way, but I'm not sure.
Like, where's all of the young people?
Might have something to do with the fog. Maybe they are young people and they just look old because of the fog.
Maybe the fog took them up. Oh no.
He's back.
Yar!
One,
Yeah.
two,
That's
three.
great.
Gerald, will you scroll out a little bit for the screen so they can see more of the map?
Oh yeah, because we just kind of see
Yeah,
the
if you like,
count. Yeah.
yeah, if you do the scroll wheel and scroll down, it zooms out.
Yeah.
Or give the actually audience like one shot of actually how pretty this map is if you zoom all the way in. Yeah.
Yeah, if you zoom to like the exact boundaries of the map, you'll probably be fine because you can still see our tokens.
Yeah, well,
One, two.
part of the problem is it zooms in every time somebody does a chat thing in the game.
Yeah, right.
That is true.
You got it.
How's that?
Better, yeah.
Ooh, yeah, that's it. Look at that
Oh,
map. Also, so where you were saying, Roger, I know where this map came from. So yes.
Yeah, I know
I
it's not
love
the
this
same
map.
map, but it looks similar to the map that we had in the Star Wars campaign
Oh yeah, no, that was
in the village.
totally different map. Actually, entirely different. But I know where this map came from, and I love it.
Okay.
I know the artist. I follow a lot of artists for D&D maps. My name is the Collector on Discord for a reason. Maps.
All right,
And you
so-
guys are not going to get very many stories out of Liz about me growing up because I'm almost 20 years older than her.
Use the right mouse button.
No.
Ah, thank you. That was my question, Andrew. I was like, oh,
There you go.
how do I do this? Thank you so much.
I get to see it happening on the stream too when I tab over.
As you can
Yeah,
tell,
it's-
I am new to Foundry. I am a
We
roll
all
20
are.
person.
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll be experts here soon. So
My next homebrew campaign is on Foundry, by the way.
But I think the fog must have
Aha.
eaten the children. Oh
Why are there? I switched back to a Southern Kentucky accent instead of my Northern Canadian accent, as I was going to ask a question about why everybody is so darn old. Eh?
I mean, I didn't want to be rude. So I, didn't
Now,
wanna
now
ask
it's Canadian. You said A.
I just wanted to make sure that everybody was seeing what I was seeing.
Well, I'm still a pretty young dwarf. I got blonde in my beard, blonde-haired dwarf, and going, yeah, they're pretty old.
You hear from if everyone looks at the fire and right up to the immediate right, I'm going to ping right now,
Hmm.
that exact area.
would
From
I,
that
would I hear
door- Go ahead. Sorry, what'd you say?
would I hear him say this from where I'm at?
Sure, absolutely. You want to respond?
Just gonna like say loud enough for him to hear me. The oldest mountain lion usually is the most dangerous.
Oh, that's a wonderful line.
But the oldest mountain is the smallest.
As you both say that, out you hear a clattering of metal against metal. You hear, God damn it, you won't get, and you hear as all this, as a gnome comes out as what would look like Sonic the Hedgehog, rolling himself in pure silver, falls out in front of all of you. I said that I am going to fix the problem because the damn woman ain't dead. I have said what I've had to say, and you can't stop me. Now give me my hammer, or there will be problems forthwith.
That's Shantae's grandfather.
I mean,
Well, hold on. Shantae's father is. Never mind. You guys aren't there yet. Fuck.
Yeah.
right?
That's an inside joke from another one of our games. You have to watch all of our games to
Oh.
get all of the references that we make.
This
Like
is
and
So-
follow and like.
Gosh, I know what my character was saying because with stone cutting and the knowledge of rock, like the Appalachian Mountains are far older than the Rockies, and they're significantly smaller because time weathers the greatest mountains. I feel like I might have insulted these gnomes beyond all repair. So you're just gonna get, oh, sorry.
That mean Mount Everest is really young?
As you see this little gnome stand back up and like just off his armor, I said my hammer, woman. And he starts banging on this door. You can't keep this door closed forever. I will come get this hammer.
I'm looking
where
at
is
the only female in the group.
Yeah.
The hammer?
And I also don't see his token map. So where is he? relative?
Is sorry. I don't,
Yeah,
do
you-
we have a token for this guy?
I assume he's right here banging on this door. Because we're all kind of in this like
Gaunt.
circular area.
Yeah, Gaunt.
I
One
don't have a
second.
gaunt. I have a lunk.
Lunk. Sorry, Lunk.
Oh, okay, so it's
Alright, so
I'm out of
he-
this.
Of the tree in front of me, this guy.
yeah, he should be right there.
Sorry, it's this guy.
Wait. I thought the door was here though.
It is.
No, well then he should be in front of the
Oh
door.
god.
Oh,
Is he
yeah.
bashing on a wall? Is he gonna break down a wall?
No, he should just be in front of this door that he just got kicked out of.
I would
he's in
rather he
this
breaks
door.
down a
Oh
wall
my
because he's
god,
so
this guy is
mad.
so busy.
There you
Okay,
go.
so if he's right in front of me, I'm just gonna say, "Pardon me, Sir Gnome."
Yes. Oh, how'd you get up here?
That's quite embarrassing.
Ah. Well, would you mind helping me get my hammer?
Where's your ham? I'm
Where's
sorry.
your
Oh, the evil woman inside there has taken it over. She won't let me take it. I need to get rid of this fog.
Melinda?
Oh, so wait, the woman is not in the tree.
No, she's in the room. She won't let me leave.
Why won't she let you leave?
Because she knows I'll die without my hammer. I need that to go out and finish the old, despicable woman that is putting such a hardship on our village.
Woody's not dead.
Old
Yet.
woman.
That's what they all believe, that she was dead. No, she's alive. She's pretended to be dead. I've been telling them for years. No one believed me. They made me hang up my hammer, and now they won't give it to me back.
Where is the woman?
She's
the
inside
room?
the room.
What room?
Where's the room?
He points to the door.
Oh, we don't have another unless it's this
Can I
person.
open this door right in front of us?
No, this up here.
I know that, but who's in this room?
Somebody that you haven't met yet.
I know, but I don't have a token for them.
Oh, so that is.
Tokenless. Let's go tokenless.
Unless.
I'm all for it.
Okay.
Oh,
all right.
don't we have to change the rating on the stream if we go tokenless?
No, because a
Tokens.
PG-13 movie can have one swear
Oh,
word.
okay.
Yeah.
All right, we can go tokenless one time.
All right.
Hey.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
I'll
Okay.
behave.
As Gerald knocks on the. As David knocks on the door.
I'm just trying to open the door.
Yeah, right. It is not locked. He's just been pushing on a door without ever trying to use the handle. The door swings
So,
open. Yes. You see a elderly, white-haired, small pointed hat that is twisted to the left. Very kindly faced, and you swear the tonation on her face is the same as all the wood around her. Motherly looking gnome. And she has a big grin on her face and sitting on what would be a sofa for two gnomes. You may come in. You just need to open the handle.
Let him in. I'm not like going in, kind of poking my head in.
Would your name be Gandalf? By any chance?
Oh my dear, it's Grandma Thistle, if you'd like, or Grandma, if it makes you feel more comfortable.
So-
Or
Oh,
Can I
Thistle.
still call you Gandalf?
It may get confusing to all the other people around, but if that makes you
Call her
happy,
Grandma Thistle, that's her name.
Okay, I
okay.
do what you say.
He's
And Bucephalus blushing because he just opened this door. Like he super confused why he just.
okay. So I only ask this because I'm I stood next to Bucephalus unintentionally
Mm-hmm.
because I was avoiding the hooved characters.
That's
So
gonna
I'm-
get
But
really
he's one of
complicated.
them.
I was avoiding Bucephalus. Look at my token. I'm 10 feet from Bucephalus, 5 feet above the satyr.
You're awfully close
Bucephalus
to
has
it.
4 hooves. The satyr has 2. I'll be 5
Okay,
feet
yeah,
next to the
that's math.
satyr.
That's hook
So,
math right there.
yeah, I'm doing some real dwarf math here. And do I see into this room? And do I see this
Does that
woman?
make you feel better?
Yes, you can see, and the door is open.
Ah,
The
thank
the angry Davis is pacing back and forth in front, being very angry about a hammer apparently that she won't give him. And but you see slightly into this cottage that it is seems to be warmly well lit, and a very small elderly gnomish woman is sitting on a couch, if you will.
All right. So either he's gone old dwarf insane and lost his old warhammer, or, well, first off, you're not married, right? Good. So he either lost his old gnome warhammer, probably just a hand hammer at this point. But I gotta know what's going on here.
Well, if you'd like, you can pick up the hammer for him. And she points over the like directly above her, of the sofa, above her sofa, and there is a gorgeous war hammer. Looks pristinely carved, very large though. You can-
If
Pick it up.
if the centaur B doesn't go for it first, I will attempt. But I would, if he goes for it, I'll let him do it first because I am weak.
Before anyone picks it up, I want to just my divine sense.
Thank you.
Sure, absolutely, absolutely. Throw that in. Throw that in the chat, please. Very good vibes. Very good vibes. You feel
I fit through the door.
warmness coming through that. You may even think this is one of the things that is keeping the fog back. Like it's a
Oh.
strong enough. It feels like almost a battery of this area that has not let the encroaching fog be able to take over these treetop kingdoms.
If I get that sensation, I'll say, "Is this what is keeping the fell fog at bay?"
Well, it's one of them.
Did
Uh,
I'm
I'm
sorry. This
listening.
is. Oh, I'm sorry. This is all in character. Did we ever get the little gnome's name as you're like cradling this hammer?
Oh,
I didn't. Okay.
Both
I
gnomes. Both
I
gnomes. I don't think we ever got their names except for the old woman.
Yes, I am Thistle. The angry one out there, that would be Davis. You got that right, I'm Davis! Give me my hammer, woman! And then he's continuing to walk back, of course.
He's so shouty.
I know.
Sorry, I have a bit of lag and I kept interrupting, so I just kept going in my lag. I know Thistle. I just really wanted to know the old dude's name. I love him.
Thistle goes, yes, he's demanding the right to go back to war, which he luckily came back from so many years ago, bringing this
Well,
particular warhammer of his here.
you mentioned the mist.
Yes.
A boot how many years?
What if we were to remove this spell mist for him?
That would be quite good. I'm tired of my husband wanting to protect the entire village.
And he can
I
enjoy
knew it. It's a husband.
Both of us disagree on many things, but we think that Madame Luce was not as dead as everyone reported. About 100 years ago, there was quite a mad hag, if you will. She took all of the game out of this forest and she enslaved anything that was powerful enough to be an ally to herself. She supposedly had died of old age, none of us hunters being able to get to her, but she was so old that us in the forest we healed and we built ourselves a little home above the canopy.
We assumed that perhaps we had missed the rest of it. But I'm remembering the days of my childhood now, and this is what it reminds me of. We'd be forever in your debt if you could perhaps just check if her burial chamber is still empty.
I would do that. Gnome can enjoy his retirement.
Yes, him. I don't want to be retired. I want my stupid hammer woman.
Think about if you take your hammer, the danger to put your village in.
And he looks at you up and down and like echoing an argument that she's definitely made to him. You know, like I mean, like she's said that 10 minutes before. And he goes, "Who do you think you are, tall man?"
Damn it! Don't take her side.
Yeah, right?
Cephalus, and he just reaches out a hand.
He'll like begrudgingly takes it. All right, I tell you what. If what you need is for us to keep the whole place safe, I understand, God. But that means that if I can't go, that the rest of you have to try it out. You may die. Well, you may die from an acorn falling on your head, but you may die most likely from trying to fight an evil hag.
It's my duty to protect the forest. Hag is anyway twisting.
I would drop down to one knee and then look down at him.
Yeah, right?
So far down. I can drop to one knee and look them in the eye.
Gerald, because of your showing
Roger.
respect, but sorry, yeah, Roger, you guys are the same people. But because of your amazing gameplay, please take an inspiration point.
Awesome. Gladly.
Oh.
So you look
so
down at
I look
the
down
gnome
at
as
him.
you kneel. Yep.
I say, "Sir, we will take up your quest. We will complete it for you and keep your village safe. In the meantime, you stay here and make sure that in case we fail, the village is still safe."
Well, it's good to at least have a job. All right, y'all enjoy whatever you need. Please take some lodging and enjoy the boar that you brought us. Trust me, we all needed a good meal.
Yes, if we could have a good rest before we set off, and if we could share some information, or if you could share some information with us, and perhaps let us know as much as you know about the fog and where this hag may be.
You go,
And,
you go.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
put my finger up, and I also. Do you have another pan flute? And can you just tune that kept the music or the fog at bay?
Because a pan flute. You're like, must be kidding. No, I don't have a pan flute. He goes,
I
this
pulled-
You must.
I'm gonna pull mine out and try to play it.
all right. Are you trying to do the same melody that you heard before?
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to play it.
14. I
Okay.
mean, like it's a passable tune. He goes, no, I think I heard something like that in my trials. Not too bad though. Keep on working on it. I hope you're a little bit better with all the weapons I'm seeing on you. And just
Rude.
at that point, Grandma Thistle stomps twice on the board, and he takes a big smile and stomps twice on the board again. And you hear this little cacophony of like the story has been made, the arrangement has been done. It is time to enjoy this boar. This is a huge treat for everyone in these particular tree chops, and merriment has been made. All of you get a full rest this evening, and we will come back in just 5 minutes to tell you the rest of the story. Thank you so much on stream. We will be right back.
Awesome sauce.
I love this game.
Huzzah.
I felt so bad that I was right next to Bucephalus because I didn't want to role play right now
Oh.
with old ladies. I didn't want to be the guy who's like, I see the old lady, right? I didn't want to be the other person. And Rob moved up, but I had already, or Roger already moved up, but I had already asked Rob the question. And I was like, why? You should have moved up sooner. Because I don't want to roleplay with an old woman because I'm terrified of my Canadian accent ability.
She would probably
Oh,
follow
it was so much fun to just be like, so he's just your old husband, right? Ah,
Who's
so
this?
I see, I spy with my little boy something brown. A tree? Ah, you got me.
Oh my god. Come on, Mitch.
Brother Bear, come on, guys. Brother Bear, I love Brother Bear.
That's such a good movie, and it makes me.
Oh, just so you guys
Oh.
know, I made an open public channel for the one shot too
Okay, nice.
Oh, sick.
in the Discord.
I didn't think to do that because like one shots are so one off. Why
Right.
not?
Well, what I was thinking is maybe we just clear it out after each game.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a mass clear option on Discord, but if so, heck
You
yeah.
just delete the channel and remake it.
Heckin' yeah, right?
But I mean, that way, if people want to communicate
Okay.
with us through the Discord,
I have to say something.
No.
We're oh, okay.
see, we already got a message. Huzzah! From some dweeb named Bash.
So I just gotta say,
Oh, that's pretty.
Isn't that cool?
I
Nighttime.
like that.
yeah, Foundry stuff is way beyond what like Roll20 can do because Foundry was built for this.
Yeah.
Foundry was built different.
Yeah, I'm liking it. I mean, I still got a lot to learn, but
Oh my
I'm
gosh,
liking it so
man.
far.
Sometimes I'll be talking about Roll20 and you guys will say, "What are you saying?" And I'm like, "Oh no, I said Foundry stuff." So if
Ah.
you guys do, if you catch me, if you do catch me, you probably will, probably have. And I'm like, "Yeah, just click on this and that," and you're like, "Dude, no, I'm not top right, not bottom left, it's not in the middle of the screen. I'm talking about Foundry." It has
Yes,
happened.
The only thing I'm not liking so far is I don't have anywhere on the character sheet to put notes.
Well, actually, you can do that
well-
in under the journal tab.
Yeah.
In journal entries, and don't look too close though, because there's a whole bunch of stuff in there for the Friday game. I'm not
I
sure.
clicked on journal
Nope.
entries and I don't
We
see
have nothing.
anything. There's nothing
Players
in there.
get nothing.
Good.
You have to
Good.
give a player a journal entry.
Yeah.
Just give a player a journal
Okay.
entry under their
Yeah,
name.
like I did in my Monday game. Everybody has their
Has
their own notes.
Is
God,
that something you
Foundry.
would like?
I'm a master of both. Or no, I'm
Well, I mean, not
knowledgeable
for a
of both,
one
master of
shot.
none.
I don't need to keep notes for a one shot, but if
Yeah.
we're gonna do a campaign on this, yeah, definitely I keep notes.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Mitch will
Nope.
tell you that.
Yep.
Hey.
Easy
I've kept
peasy.
him on
man.
track with my notes before.
I'm loving this game so far, and I don't know why Rob isn't a DM in more of our games because he's a. Did Rob read the entire dictionary for possible diction that he can use?
Yeah, this is what he does. Yep. Yep. Absolutely.
Because he will
You-
say words and I know what they mean, but when I talk, when I speak to another person, when I describe a scene, I don't use those words because they aren't the immediate words that escape from my mouth. I
Right.
homebrew by improving. Rob
Hey Mitch, I think
improvs.
that I think that Linda's friend Chickadee71 had a message for you.
Something about hating
Yeah,
tags?
Cynthia. No,
Wait.
watch Bob and Doug McKenzie. They'll give you the stereotypical Canadian accent.
Listen, okay, so I've been waiting.
Strange brew.
I have been waiting. To
Best
tell you.
movie ever, and also the best movie song. Yes, Strange Brew.
So listen, Chickadee 71. I'm actually from Minnesota. I'm not Canadian even remotely, but I grew up with such a strong Canadian accent. I spent most of my life killing that accent, and I have lived trying to avoid it, but sometimes my A's and my O's get elongated and I just sound northern as hell. And I watched yep, that Canadian show. If you got a problem with Canada Gooses, you got a problem with me.
Hey, Mitch, you hoser, eh? You hoser.
I am not a hoser. I am and I am with it. I am jiggy.
Who's
No,
a jerk?
We are the worst.
Gosh darn it, you guys. So I do actually have that problem. Just being a Northern American, I do say sorry a lot. I never think that I fall back into my Canadian or Northern American ancestry, like just be like, oh, I'm sorry about that. Like I actually that's so natural to me.
And just to
I
prove that, well, hold on, just
forcibly-
to prove that, you know, you've gone on the air on more than one occasion and apologized for saying sorry too much. So you've apologized for apologizing.
Can we stop that, Gerald? Please, just
That's
edit
right
that
there.
out.
Yeah,
So-
that's his proof in the pudding to how close he grew up to Canada.
I am a very kind man. I'm in the army. I'll snap a goddamn neck.
Would you
But-
say sorry though after?
No, I'll turn to my soldier who is traumatized and say, "Oh, sorry, he was coming right at us.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, sorry about that. He had a knife and a gun.
You
Luckily,
hoser,
he was
eh?
out of bullets." No, so yeah, frickin' A. Like, you guys are making me tell my whole life story here, right? No,
Yeah, right.
I'm Northern. I know Canadian accents. I forcibly gave myself a Western Californian accent. I did it on purpose. This is sound naturally when I talk. Like, hey, I'm Mitch. My actual name's Trevor. Hey, how's it going, guys? Oh God, I did it again.
Hey guys, I
Who
don't
was it was having? Who was it that was having trouble going through the door?
Lighting
That
is
was me.
incredible.
I was
Did
the
you
one
notice
with the
the
door.
little
I
door
did. You
icon
click
there?
on the door, move in the door, you're done.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep,
I
you
thought
can
I had
open
to
and
move
close the
through
door.
the door.
Awesome.
So,
Okay.
sorry. Foundry thing, DM versus player discrepancy. I thought I had to move to the door, move my token to the door, and then I click on door. To me as a DM, click on door to open door, move in. Something totally different.
Unheard of.
I'm an idiot.
I'm guessing
I'm
the
an idiot.
DM can make the door lock.
Yes,
not.
absolutely, yes.
Yeah. I know
I-
how to make a door lock.
I just saw a little icon. I clicked on it and I was like, oh, because I couldn't get out of the room. I was like, what is that? I clicked on it and then I could move through. I'm like, oh, that's a door.
Yeah, I figured it out.
Okay.
I figured it out, but I was like, whoa, I'm an idiot, and I said it live on stream. I'm a Canadian idiot. I'm sorry.
You know, this is all of us learning
Freaking-
new stuff.
Freaking Canada Gooses. I keep saying I'm sorry. Not even on purpose.
we all back then?
Yes.
Yes, I think so. Is
Apparently, Cynthia thinks we're pretty awesome.
Thank
let's-
you.
that the sister?
Likewise, my dear. I heard you last Friday.
Yep. Most definitely. By the way, Cynthia, you are more than welcome to join us in one of these games one of these days. Please just reach out, and we've played with you before.
Canada idiot.
Unless
is a
you can
song by
only
Weird
play with
Al.
girls, I understand.
Hold on. Cynthia said Canada Idiot, a song by Weird Al. It is a song by Weird Al, a version of American Idiot.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh. Stop doing that to the Canada Gooses.
All right,
So-
Robbie. Back on track.
Okay.
That's what the U.S. does. They goose Canada.
Yeah, are we all back?
Perfectly placed for it.
Ready to go? Ready
Yeah.
to go? Ready to go? Ready to go? All right. Throughout the evening, you all have found happy lodgings, probably around this fire, bellies full of meats. Happy
Best way to have your
friends,
belly filled.
sharing some songs, some Yep, off tones, different lyrics for different limericks. You guys have had a wonderful time. The day opens up on you after a wonderful, safe night's sleep.
But the real question is, anybody have an extra pan?
You can have my pan flute.
No, I
Hold
broke
on.
mine.
Hold on.
Wait,
Wait.
you picked up all your pieces, right?
Yes, I did.
I got some rope here. You can untie the rope, use it as string, and tie your damn flute back together. Will you stop whining then?
All right.
Rob,
I'll try to repair
Done.
my.
Yeah.
at the same time,
Roll.
Rob, I have a thing. I have
Yeah.
stone cunning. Correct.
Okay.
I'm a dwarf. I know stone. But I
Okay.
also have proficiency in mason tool. Can I make a stone pan flute? Plan flute.
Where are you getting the stone?
Yeah, you're up in a canopy right now.
Oh!
Would it be possible for you to do? Yes, it would, but it would take
Ah.
at least
Can
a
I
day to
use?
craft. Unless you have
Sorry
like
to shoot
stone
you down like
crafting.
that, but that's logic.
If you have stone
No, that's
crafting,
entirely
yeah.
correct.
So
I mean,
with my
like-
just
There's
knowledge,
no stone around me,
I'll
correct?
wrap them up real quick.
I'm sorry, what was that, Andrew?
But with just my rudimentary knowledge, I'll try to repair it if at all possible.
Absolutely. Why don't you give me a hold on, let me look at
Survival?
yeah, survival makes sense because it is just tying things together the same way that you would do like a reed fence. See what that roll was? 20? Yeah, most definitely. Oddly enough, like you line everything up. It plays a little bit better now. Why don't you give me a performance check and see if you can hit those 4 notes?
Come on, that one's
Come on, come on. 4.
not a
Oh,
one. It's not a
Yep,
one. It's
it's a 2.
Can I try to play your pan
not a
flute?
one. No.
You have made the
Yes.
panoply better, but by slightly moving the way that you moved it was.
My
Are you
hands
going to
too-
allow?
my hands are too big.
Are you going to allow Hindla to play?
I hand it to her. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Performance.
Just can't get it.
Nope.
It's
Yep.
Wow,
number.
I
close.
Go ahead.
Oh, could go ahead for me.
Yep.
I'm in
Yeah.
Sure did.
Hawaii. Lots of lag.
No problem.
I'm so sorry.
You're good,
I'm
mate.
so glad I'm playing a Canadian character because no matter how good my internet is, it's going to be at least 1 second away, maybe 2, maybe even 5.
No
I
problem.
just want to say, I really wanted to give B a stone flute, and I'm so sorry I couldn't. Other than that,
Unfortunately, up on these tree tops, there is no place to be able to get the stone you need, shape it into the things you need to do, be able to do the
Oh.
stone work that would be.
no, it
behind.
makes too much sense to say that. It makes too much sense. I can't even argue it because not only are you right, every other person's right. I would have to leave this area. I'd have to go find a rock. I'd have to chisel that rock. Days worth of work. I wish I could help you, B.
Yeah.
You're a little out of look.
So you see that the older gentleman, Davis, is still sitting in front of this thing. He obviously wasn't allowed to come back in and sleep where he probably should have been way more comfortable. He slept in his armor, but is like he is tilted, like sleeping in it to guard his eyes from the sun. He finally lifts up his cover, looking at the rest of you that you've now re-brought yourselves around this morning fire. He goes, "Shao, are you going to find this final witch? It's been years, but I have a map for you. Would you like to see it?"
Please.
Yes.
This is where her last location was. The paths should always be the paths. And we haven't tread
I mean, we used to trade with our neighbors, and it just will lead you directly to that. So as long as you stay on the path, everything should be fine. Do not, I repeat, do not get off of the path, because I'm fairly sure you'll lose your way.
He hands you.
I don't know about that, but okay.
I think it's best to stay on the path. We don't know this magic.
Mhm. He hands the map to whoever will take it.
Take it because I'm a wanderer and I'm good with maps and
I
locations.
was
Yeah,
just about to ask who's the
I was
best
gonna
map
say
maker.
I trust you, Bucephalus.
Yeah,
Oh,
can you throw that?
1000%.
Yep. Just so I don't have to scroll back up. Can you throw that wanderer back in the chat, because this will be beneficial when you have it. Never mind.
I trust Bucephalus with the map
I think
wholeheartedly.
Basically,
Yeah,
he
I
would
even said your name right.
you look at this map and you can see like the topography of
Topography.
of the area like burns into you. It is there. You understand that yes, here is north, here are some landmarks that you could look through if it wasn't so foggy. But you have a very good understanding. In fact, if you'd like to hand back the map to the old man, that'd be okay. You have it burned into your retinas.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll say I have a pretty good idea.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Hope it doesn't come back to bite me.
I could copy this map.
I mean, if you'd like, there's no rush. I mean, if you'd like, I could serve everyone more bacon from the wonderful bar that you brought us.
As just not even
Bacon's always
acolyte.
good.
Just as an acolyte, not even as a wizard, I could copy that in an hour.
Yeah, if you want to spend the hour copying it, yes, you would have a perfect map.
No. That's up to the party. Like I'm saying that to like everyone. I was like, hey, can I just 1 hour and I could copy that onto this parchment. I have as an acolyte, I get 10 sheets of parchment with ink.
Yeah, no. This is complete. I mean,
But
if you
that's,
can,
I would totally leave that up to the group because I don't ever want to step on anyone's toes.
I think that might be nice.
How
that we
many
don't have
hours
to take
did you
his map.
say? One?
God damn it!
Gerald,
With that 1
wonderful
hour,
human you are.
I don't want to step on any toes or hoops, but
Or did you say 2?
Are you
with
gonna?
that
I
1
think
hour,
that I think that might be a good idea. Then we don't have to take these people's map.
Yeah. So you guys take an hour to copy the map?
yeah, while he's doing that, I want to just further show him how to tan the hide and maybe use the bones as handles and the sinew as like string and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, he's a little bit afraid of last night after losing part of a finger, so he's not touching anything. But you can tell by sure that he's just absorbing so much of this knowledge that you're showing him. It's
I'll just do it all and set it all up to like where it's tanning now.
yeah. He's seems to be one of the odd ducks of this particular world. You know what I mean? Everyone else has just been immediate, and just like when it comes to nature stuff, they're just there. He seems to be the one that he was just born a little bit different, and he's more book smart than he is nature smart.
I can help you out with that because I could do leather working.
Yeah, but he's excited to learn. He is. I mean, like in fact, usually people don't teach him things. But because he isn't gifted that way, just the way that everyone else is just naturally gifted. But first of all, a centaur, amazing. Second of all, a centaur that's actually going to teach him how to do a cool thing, more amazing.
Amazinger.
Yeah.
Centaur that nearly cut off his finger and then healed it.
Yeah,
and
no.
then talked about
I wish I could teach this book smart young child a few things as a book smart dwarf.
Yeah,
Well, no, I don't know. I don't know because that's up to B to tell me.
How old is your dwarf?
He is mid-20s at best for a dwarf.
Is that Aaron or is that Dwarven?
mid-20s for a dwarf. So Broger is young. He's a young dwarf. He's maybe 25 in dwarven years. I'm trying to make this as simple as possible. Like, he still has blonde in his hair. He's a blonde-haired dwarf, full wizard garb, just kind of walking around going, "I know a bit of magic." He knows
No,
a
I was
bit
just asking
of
because you
magic.
called this guy young, and these gnomes
Well,
are
yeah,
all pretty old.
Oh no, these gnomes are all way older.
He said this guy was.
I was
15
talking
though,
about
right?
B.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
no. B. Centaurs live the same age range as
Yeah,
dwarves, don't they?
he's 30.
Oh, so you're older than me. Never mind. Never mind. Nix that.
It's only 5 years. But the gnome that I'm talking to, he's younger, right?
He is probably the only young man or any young person that you've seen in the entire village. You heard
Yeah,
a child. You heard a
bring-
child's
gonna
scream
bring it up
later
all
at night,
Like,
like
what's up with? Where's all the other youth?
oh, there was just nothing for them to do anymore. We were running out of food, and they at least had skills. And I mean, the older folks, they weren't going anywhere, so they actually left to try to help out. It was beneficial for everybody.
They left.
So there were young people here.
Oh,
find the
definitely.
hag, or
No,
to get
no,
food?
no. Just to stop being I mean, an old person can eat a lot less than someone in their middle 20s. Like someone
They
growing and
didn't.
being strong.
They didn't
like,
want to be a burden.
Yes. This wasn't a mass exodus because of anger. Trust me. If we could heal our forest, everyone would come back.
I was going to ask, do you know where they went? So that once we vanquish this hag, we can go and recover your people.
Well, we can send ravens ourselves. Actually, pigeons work really well.
All
in this
right.
forest. Yes, there
Pigeons
is
taste
commerce
good.
back and forth. Yeah, we are a very tight community. I hope that you felt that last night. But
I did.
yeah, they didn't leave from malice. They didn't leave. They left to try to help. But to leave our ancestral home without anyone here, the old ones they wouldn't leave it. And I'm honestly the only one that's read any of our histories, so if I left, didn't come back, so many of our stories would be lost to time.
We would just like to help your village, help your people. It's kind of what we're doing right now. It's what we're about as a group.
Like he looks over and sees one of your party reworking their pan flute and hearing the similar tune, not exactly right. I have a feeling that we have a similar friend in the forest.
Rob.
Yes, as DM.
Me being sorry. My character being an acolyte. I'm not the smartest. I'm the dumbest of all acolytes because I have such a low intelligence.
Enough to
like,
be a wizard.
Well, yes, enough. I am a
I was
wizard.
gonna say,
Yes.
don't you have a 15?
I have enough to be a wizard. I made it. I did it.
Yeah, I think that's the
You're
bottom
twice
line.
as smart as Swampy and Doog.
Well, hold on. Swampy
Almost.
and Duke are my best characters ever. I have a lot of lag. I'm trying to catch up. I'm trying to wait for my moment to talk, but I always start talking in the worst moments because I'm Wi-Fi.
No, I just wanted to point out that you actually have an intelligent character this time.
Yes, which is why we this guy reads. He's knowledgeable of books. I would almost want to intercede with this character. I almost want to bring this gnome who would live as long as a dwarf, and while he's old, he will still live such a long life as a dwarf of only below middle age.
Of course.
Dwarves live 200 years.
Yeah, you have a lot of time.
25-year-old dwarf, so 50-year-old dwarf. I didn't give my character an age because it was a one shot, so a 50-year-old dwarf.
Yeah.
Would probably still go and say, "Hey, I can tell you a few things." My character not being the smartest only knowing the fewest of spells, barely passing maybe a wizarding exam, college, right?
Right?
And just college. And just say, hey, you know the books of your people, you have the knowledge. Like, can I tell him anything that would help him? This is just totally a role play thing. Like, I would pull him aside if he would let me. I'm
If
a dwarf. I'm probably the closest in size to him. I would try to be brotherly and be like, hey,
Broger,
magic.
Broger, I appreciate what you're doing. If and I would do nothing more to go to one of the mage colleges. My books here are limited. They're I can only pursue much. I can only read the books so many times. I can only go look out to the mushrooms and see their growth and see the movement of the forest. This is fine, and it's fine for my parents, and it's fine for my people. I don't begrudge them for their hard work and what they believe in. But until this fog can be lifted, I must stay here. I must. There must. We've done we've had a rich, if not meek existence, but we've lived within the forest. Our history should be remembered. It should be talked about. I think that there's things to learn. I think there's people in different cultures that could possibly benefit from some of our personal teachings. But until we can bring back the young people, I can't risk myself by leaving. If we can move this fog and you have an individual that could get me into a school, I would leave immediately. But I must stay here until this plague on my community is gone. I'm not the
Rob.
most useful person here. I'm quite honestly one of the least useful people here. But when their grandparents get the stories, they need someone here that has at least read the books.
Oh, you're tugging at my heartstrings. You actually got me. No, he got me because it's
Tears on the keyboard.
no, it's a wizarding thing. I know a lot about wizards. You know a lot.
Are any
Wizard.
of them
Oh,
counting books?
you got me. You win.
One, two,
Rob,
three.
I at that point just with my lesser, I'm not a great wizard. I'm a lesser wizard. I would tell him like at that point, seek out a druid, a college, a wizarding knowledge isn't your calling. You're smart. Smarts and wisdom can always lead you to different paths. I'm not using my Canadian accent. Fuck! Rob, you just pushed me from my accent.
You just have to finish the sentence with A, and you're good.
He said earlier that he was more book smart and not nature smart. Like that was one of
Yes,
the
but
first
it's
things
just
he said.
such a strong thing that it almost pushes me towards he has knowledge of the weave. Even without being a wizard, with knowledge of the weave and knowledge of magic, he could push himself not as a grand wizard, not as a grand druid or arch druid, but just by practicing knowledge of the arcane, he would succeed with a low wisdom. Obviously, I assume that's what he's doing. Like any knowledge of the arcane, it seems like these people are in tune with nature. He could press himself into a better standing. I'm bonding with this character, Rob. You have done this to me.
It's a one
I
shot.
like him.
It's a one
I
shot.
like him.
It's not a campaign, Mitch.
I like him.
Say
And this will be my
goodbye.
wizard. I will say goodbye, but my wizard will attempt to tell him, like, hey, you might not be able to get a full grasp of the arcane, but a druid could teach you more and help you learn the arcane. And that's where I'm going to stop. That's
Peanut.
me. I just wanted to talk to this guy. I like him.
Yeah, very appreciatively. He takes a moment and he looks up, and you both have the foliage that is just beginning to. It looks like it would be fall, but you realize that even the strength of this community can only hold back that mist so much. So those beautiful yellow and red leaves that just begin to drop on these wooden platforms that everyone's standing on. And he takes a deep breath and he flexes his back for a second, and you feel the wind that comes through. You know, as an arcane user, that this was something that he's purposely doing. You can a little bit of refreshment comes through that breeze, but at the very end of it, you concentrate. You can feel that decay. I just can't leave. I can't. It is not my place. And if you are brave enough to do these things that you say that you can, if you're able to, uh, maybe one day I can. Maybe one day I can. Someone will come back and I can pass on my knowledge and I can get my chance to study upon the stars, like as you have, obviously. I believe that we have everything set for you if you're willing to go do this for us, for a thing that I cannot do myself.
So at that, I'm just
Well, damn
my-
it, lag.
ground
Yep.
pretty close.
Hey,
to,
Bucephalus, you gonna walk down the steps, or you gonna
help me
you
on
gotta,
this damn
you
thing,
gotta
please.
take the cattle ride again, huh?
On the thing.
I know I have a
Davis
lot of
walks up
lag.
and goes, "All right, you jumping in or you not, horse boy?"
Rob, wait. I know I have a lot of delay. Please, guys,
Go ahead.
please wait.
I've got a high charisma, but I'm still a dick.
I just wanted to, guys. I just wanted to. Did I ever get this dear gnome's name?
You didn't.
I want to know his name. I'm not gonna leave without it.
Is it
That's
him?
the problem.
Is it her?
No, it's a he. Lenny.
Yeah, I thought it was a he, right?
It's Lenny.
Gotta ask.
Lenny. Well, Lenny, you got your whole life ahead of you. At this point, you're still gonna live longer than me. I would say we'll do our best for you. And well, like he sort of like looks at it like a non like what's the mannerism of this time for looking at a watch, you know? But he like kind of does the mannerism maybe of a medieval time for like looking at a watch, like maybe reaching in his pocket, whatever. He's like, well, you'll still live longer. I already said that. You'll still live longer than me, but I think you can do a lot more than me. I've been struggling, so I'll do my best for you. And I'm remembering his name, Rob.
That's cool.
But that's it for me.
Hey, Broger, you shut up. I want to go kill some shit.
Yeah, I will do my best to help. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go back towards where we left.
Yeah, right.
While I'm not a barbarian, I am still a Goliath and kind of have that kind of mentality still.
Honestly, guys, thank you for indulging my.
Absolutely, everybody has to have their chance.
No, Rob, you said he was book smart, and I just latched onto that. I latched onto it like a flea on a tick.
Hey, he's had moments with B. He's made the rounds, you know.
I'll never forget his name. What was his name, Rob?
You know why he's called? You know why he's called Leonard? Lenny.
Okay, so Lenny. I actually didn't hear his name, and I was too scared to
Can I
say
pet the
anything.
rabbit, Lenny?
Oh no!
No, Leonard's funny.
Oh.
I was too scared to ask what his name was again because I I have lag. I have a lot of lag. I just saw the Capital Lenny thing. Like, it. I have
I
a
just
full
did it.
stack at full internet.
No,
I have
your
one
lag's not that bad. Your
Oh, I'm
lag's
so
not that
worried.
bad.
I'm so worried I have lag
No,
that I
no,
always
you're
speak
doing
and
good.
I wait.
You're
I
good.
speak and
Nope.
I wait, and if no one says anything, I shut up.
Right.
No,
Because
you're doing fine.
I'm used to being in. My last time of playing internet was in Korea, where I had a full 3 seconds, no matter what I did, opposite side of the world.
You're
I'm in
100 million
Hawaii.
miles away, but it's okay. We can still hear you.
Yeah,
I love you
you're-
guys. So
All right.
thank you. I want to remember Lenny. I kind of like Lenny. Sorry, Rob. I've connected with Lenny. Not
That's
Luck.
fine. That's fine.
I
That's
like
perfect.
Lenny.
Lenny with the
Okay.
rabbit.
Although B, you are now being currently refitted with this. It's like, I think it's the left leg that goes into this one. It obviously isn't.
Right.
No. Like you have to be cross fitted. That's why you don't sway on the way down.
Well, Cephalus, it looks like it's going to be a rough ride this time, buddy. Sorry.
If I go lame, I'm gonna put you down.
You won't be able to catch me.
All right. Just make me a perception check, please.
Oh my god. Is that from Andrew? Okay.
12. Yep. No problem. Perfect. You see that like there is a small half smile on his lips. He is putting you into this harness correctly. And with 12, you even see a little bit of understanding why this is completely unacceptable, but they didn't really have any other way to do. So his joke was to make you feel more comfortable about being lowered down in this less than wonderful.
I'm super embarrassed about being in this positions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to take the ladder this time instead of having them lift my almost 400-pound butt
Right.
down there.
They lifted
I
you?
could do it on my own.
That's funny.
I also have hooves, so I'm going to wait to be lowered down to the ground. I don't think I can handle
Ugh.
it myself.
Well, you can go in the elevator because
You
you
only-
stand upright.
Yeah.
You're also a lot smaller than a horse.
Very true.
Yeah.
Right.
And where the Goliath is tall, the horse is wide. So
Mhm.
that was the problem there. But yeah, if you want to go down, just to show solidarity.
My feet.
Yep.
Yep. Right. As our Goliath walks down this this ladder, shoulders rubbing at the very edges of it, but you're able to scoot down. The wonderful bee is finally lowered, steps out of it nice and easy. They're obviously masters of it. It comes back up. Let's talk about our little satyr friend. There are 4 holes cut into this leader.
I'm doing my best to not get close to any of those. I'm going to try to sit right in the middle of it.
Okay, so
You're
all
just
right,
gonna kind of squat.
yeah, roll me some athletics
Oh,
because you are not in a seatbelt version of this.
Athletics?
Yeah, I want some athletics here.
Oh, that's awesome.
What'd you get? To rock you right down, you do a couple twists, but like you get to the bottom, and I imagine B that like you know that she could have taken it down. Yeah, right. Somebody else has
Is-
gone through some trauma with
Is
you.
she looking indignant? Or is she looking prideful?
No, prideful. You kidding me? She
Okay.
didn't have to
Fearless
do some
goat
physical
woman.
activity. She's thrilled.
Hey, do you have like are you hairy? You're shaven?
Sure, look at how cute she is.
Ah,
She's got like elven ears,
I
and
like
she's got her little horn.
all right. I'm digging
She
it.
waxes.
That
She
we could-
waxes a lot.
How hairy is a female centaur or a female satyr?
Well, I mean,
And up to what
hairy
point?
from the waist down.
I mean,
All right,
PG-13.
now we
PG-13.
have reached our PG-13.
yeah, right. We just lost Facebook.
No,
It was good to have you.
That's all right. We weren't streaming on Facebook this time.
you know,
It's
delay.
already set to mature audiences. Gerald said to me, Mitch,
Yes.
I'm making it mature because of you. And I said,
Good idea.
Yeah, I was thinking for weeks that maybe we could get away with it. I could do a little bit of editing here and there. But then Mitch came on after a few weeks. I just said, you know what,
Too much editing.
the hell with
Very
it.
first
Canceled because of me.
Mitch
the first time?
broadcast. Holy fucking shit! Right, guys?
No. Aaron.
65 F-bombs in the first 35 seconds.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And then Rob, I forget what kind of joke. He just said something off-color joke, adult of nature, and then I think I got kicked off for streaming on Facebook for a couple days. So I was just wow.
Whoa. We did that, guys.
Before we leave, I'm just gonna shout back up to the gnomes. We'll return another boar.
Like they're like you then see actually Grandma Thistle walk over, and she goes like just like an improving nod. You know, I mean, like you're starting to realize that they haven't had an actual dinner that they didn't have to skimp on for months. You know, they've been eating roots, vegetables. They've been eating, sweet potatoes and things that they've already
They've been eating
preserved.
stuff out of that ground.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
for
terrible.
very, very long.
Bacon.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Yeah.
last night was the first time for months that they've gotten to just fill their bellies. You all do hear, even without perception checks, the moment they hit the ground and everyone's out of the letters, you hear same 4 notes that you've heard leading you in a direction. All right, go ahead and trade. Anybody else that has that particular thing is able to do that as well.
Particularly what?
Oh,
That's
shit.
just Andrew. Oh, shit. Look at that. Nat 20.
Wow.
There we go.
So, I'm not proficient in this, so no.
All right. So as you hit those 1, 2, 3, remembering the pinky for the 4th, hit that double note.
Yeah.
You see the fog push back a little bit from you,
Oh.
and looking into the fog with that nat 20, you swear you see that same old man that you met in the beginning look back and flash you a smile and peer deeper. 5 feet more of clearance.
Right.
Get the next map, please.
Oh, yes, of course.
Good job, Melinda. That's awesome.
Pushing the buttons.
Wait,
Kadooey.
is Melinda pushing the buttons and
Yes.
being a player?
Yes.
Melinda is the real MVP.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I just did
I
the squat.
see me.
Rob over here just gives us the wonderful alliteration with his dictionary ability. Melinda is the one holding it all together.
Right.
How do you like that water, yo?
That's awesome.
I have terrible internet, so I'm still loading.
Yeah. It'll come up.
I'm not here. I can actually see the stream. Gerald, zoom out the stream. I can see the stream. Gerald,
Hey,
zoom
guys.
out.
Hey guys,
that's terrible.
we're gonna take 5 minutes right here. We'll be right back. Okay.
Just
Yeah, we'll let Mitch's thing stream.
Guys, why am
While we wait for Mitch to catch up.
I'm here. I see it. Nothing's moving. It moves.
eat, right?
Yes, I know this effect. I have
Yeah.
used it.
Mm-hmm.
I've used it, but smaller amounts because no one else uses the same cheat codes that I do.
Isn't it
Roger.
cool? Isn't it cool? I just
love
like
it.
I just like this, like to be able to take a map and turn it nighttime.
Listen, Melinda, I love
Yeah.
Foundry. I love it so much.
And then
I did so much on roll 20 first. It's killing me. It's literally killing me because I say, oh, I could run. Oh, I have that. I could run. Oh, I have that on roll. I could run this. I have that on roll 20. I messed up. And then I just run Cursive Strahd on Roll20.
Like, that's pretty neat.
Oh yeah. You want to know the best part? So to do that on Roll20 requires a premium membership, API, and boom, you can
Yeah.
do flickering lights. If a player has a bad computer, like an old computer, they can't run it and their game crashes. James can't do it.
Right.
Sushi,
Yep.
one of the Curtis Strahd players,
Yeah.
he might have issues. Skelly, she has a new computer which is super powerful. She has another NASA computer like me.
Right.
That's the life I have to live with, where I go, oh no, I can't use X, Y, and Z. On
Yeah.
Foundry, you can use X, Y, and Z. It's so
Mhm.
good. I
Mhm.
love Foundry. I will always tell people, use Foundry. I'm locked into Roll20 because I bought stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, and like my D&D Beyond import stuff. So there's like 3 different people who make modules that I joined their Patreon because their modules were so good for this that I wanted to be able to get all of the things that all the modules could do, and I wanted to make sure that I had all of the updates and all that stuff. So
I have joined so many Patreons
yeah.
for D&D maps.
Mhm.
My name is the Collector for a reason. I
Yeah.
love maps. I love
Yeah.
information. I collect things. I
Mhm.
love to have all my wonderful digital items alphabetized on my collection shelf. And that's why I have a Google Drive where you guys can go, hey, the Collector bought this. Can I
Yeah.
use it? Yep, because I paid for it.
Right.
And I also have a lot of expendable income.
Show off.
No, I'm in the army.
Yeah.
It's
But
not a
yeah,
show.
so I'm really excited. Let me show you because everybody else made fun of the maps for Friday's game. I just want to give you a little look. We're going pen and paper, not pen and paper.
I have no vision,
Oh.
and I'm still loading. It gave me like warnings before it said I didn't have vision. I'm in Hawaii. I have a full second lag no matter what.
How can you see it?
I love the old 3.5 maps. Don't you ever dare insult pen and paper.
Yeah, they were giving me grief about it earlier.
Hold on, Roger. Take it away. Roger's going. I went on a pen and paper kick. I did a full yellow background
Mm-hmm.
pen and paper. So it's like parchment. I did a parchment background pen and paper campaign in the
Nice.
homebrew setting for 10 sessions.
Nice. Yeah.
In
Anyway,
our year-long campaign. Oh, sorry.
I think it's gonna. Excuse me. I think it's gonna be a fun one on Friday.
I love old school maps because I'm a nerd for old school maps because I'm only 26. Old school maps, pen and paper, that's so cool.
It's so
I have
retro. So
many.
retro of you, Mitch.
I have so many. I love them. I'm glad that you say it's retro because to me it's just like I know it's retro, but I'm like I honestly can't get enough because as a DM, I put blank, I put square and say, there's a bunch of stuff here. And you as a player have to say, there's a bunch of stuff here.
Right.
And it kind of works. Also, the audio in the background, I have been loving this time. So
Yeah?
It's
I
very
hate you.
great in the map.
I hate you.
No, you don't.
I actually, no, I don't. I don't hate you at all. I love it.
Was everyone
I'm
back?
so glad
good.
you enjoy Foundry. I'm so freaking glad.
Yeah, this was just a piece together work too. This was just trust me, we did this in less than 4 hours. This was me trying to stretch my legs in the new world, and this was my beautiful wife learning how to push buttons a whole lot better.
Well, I'm sure your wife is beautiful, but I love Foundry. I also love a certain other person in my life whom I would love more than anything else in the world. So I have to say that before I get dumped. What?
Hey, seems like somebody's a little bit lonely in Hawaii, huh?
I'm extremely lonely. Don't ever bring that up.
God.
Is she watching now? Tell her to watch Twitch. She can hear you all the time.
I will never tell her. Because she hates D&D. She hates it. She doesn't hate it. Okay, she doesn't hate it. She loves watching me when I'm running D&D. She'll never watch D&D. She loves to sit behind me and be on her phone, doing her thing, shopping on Amazon. She doesn't spend a lot of money. She's actually really perfect. She's the best thing that's ever existed in my life.
See,
And
this is
she'll
why you
watch
should be
me
watching the stream. You should hear all of this stuff, yo.
I listen, no complaints. She will sit there behind me and go, "Oh, they're supposed to roll a d20," and I say something else, and she's like, "You messed up." So my girlfriend doesn't know a single thing about D&D or any RPG system, but she is the best. She'll sit there and watch me and go, "Oh, they're supposed to do this, right?" And I'll go, "Hold on, I gotta mute, guys." Yes, babe. So yeah, this is what's happening, and I know Roger has heard me go, "Hold on, guys."
Oh yeah.
Because she knows what's happening, and it has happened just countless times. Roll 20, right? Let's do Foundry.
Hey
I'm
guys,
shutting up.
are we all back?
Are we?
Yeah, so I'm back.
Me too.
I'm fine.
Sound off.
Side to side, top and bottom.
We got Melinda. Do we have Gerald?
One,
Oh,
two,
do we have Andrew?
three.
All right, and we have Mitch. All right, fantastic friends. And by the way, everyone that's hanging with us with Twitch, thank you so much. You don't have a clue how much this means to us. We really do have so much back catalog that we cannot wait to bring you. The only way that happens, though, is when we finally become part of actual Twitch. That way we can bring some of all of our adventures, all that back catalog, and be able to stream it to you. Essentially, at this point, we're looking at 24 hours a day. I mean, there's so much. You're not going to miss it.
Hey, as far as I know, my beautiful sister Liz is still with us.
Yep. All right. So at least we have one.
She has followed.
All right.
Yay!
We gained a follower tonight. If nothing else, we gained at least one.
Hey, got one, man.
So thank you to my sister.
Yep. And by the way, this is not indicative of a lot of our games. They're always so action-packed. Sorry, guys, if you are listening and just can't wait to get to your huge fight. Trust me, it is coming. I just coming from more of a background of RP heavy. So I'm doing a little setup trying to mold those two styles together. So thank you so much.
That's more my games that are extra battle heavy.
Yeah, if you are listening, you're going to find one of our DMs that their games are going to be exactly up your alley. We definitely applaud having favorites. Come check out all of these amazing podcasts. Or if you're just looking for some good reporting and fantastic interviews, also check out Gerald Culture Cosmos.
Thank you. Run.
And there is still opportunity for you to join into one of our games. Contact us on Discord for that.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you very much, Roger. Jumping into this mist, though, you do see Hendela? Sorry, haven't learned all the names yet. Hendela?
Hilda.
Hilda. Hilda, that those notes seem to be pushing some of this fog away. Substantially.
Can I try it again?
Yeah, you definitely can. Walking, you can actually start to see some of the beauty of the meadow that used to be. It's like the flowers on the sides of the road just finally take a breath. Like instead of being wilted, you can see that little bit of do like made a
Can you-
difference.
Can you teach
Good job, Hilda.
Nice. Yeah.
Oh no, that
Well,
that circle
well.
starts to shrink again around you.
You teach
Try
me
again.
that
Try
math?
again.
Yes,
That
I'm going.
smell is coming in.
I think we have one other person that actually has a flute, so
Yeah, I'm trying to
Teaching him that last note.
I will. If you would like to roll, who has the other flute? I believe it's Andrew.
Yeah, it's B.
Yeah, B. If you would like to, you can.
Bocephalus.
Yep. You can do it again with advantage because she's trying to show you how to play the actual notes.
Oh, look at that.
18. There it is. Again, that bubble kind of expands from all of you. You can see that nature just take a breath, just like for once not being oppressed by this outrageously thick fog.
I'm just
ground-
moving closer to whoever's playing it better, and it's moving away because the smell is just making me nauseous.
Oh yes, it is. I mean, you can still smell that evil now that you've smelt it, Roger. I mean, like that peat. You can. It's just impermeating you. Whenever you're, yeah, right. When you're in that fog now that you know what it smells like, it is just saccharine sweet as it drifts through your nostrils.
Yeah, it's like that smell that gets stuck in your nose and you can't get rid of it. Oh, it's horrible.
Who has that map, or are we going to rely on that great memory of Bob?
I have the map.
B has the memory now.
Hold on. If ever asked, they have to ask me. I will provide map. Otherwise, oh, sorry.
I recognize this stream.
And you do. You have a perfect memory of it, and you can't see the stream at this point because that 15 feet isn't quite large enough to see it, but you can hear it. You know that it's up in front of you, and you remember that there seems to be a bridge that crosses that area. Would you like to continue to go forward, or what are we doing, guys?
Well, right
I
now we're
would
all measuring, but
suggest that we play the tune together.
Ooh, okay, no problem. This will no longer be an advantage, but I'm going to lower the DC. So all you guys
Can
are
I-
looking. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can
No
I
problem.
whistle it too? Help
If
them?
you-
I
Yeah, sure,
only
if you
said
want
that
to-
because it was way out of left field.
With all three of you, I'm looking for an average of 12. 19,
good start.
You want me to roll?
13. We're still above that 12.
Oh,
One
I'm
more.
gonna bring
Come on,
this
Mitch.
down. I'm
Come
gonna
on,
bring
Mitch.
it
Come on,
down.
Mitch.
No, 10. That's okay. 19 to 13 to 12. So the mean is above 12. No problem. All three of you, all of a sudden, you can hear the leaves start to blow again. A little bit of that actual nature. You can see all the way to the beginning of what you assume is a bridge, and you can hear the water crisply. You even start to
Oh,
hear a
I
waking
can
up.
breathe easy for a minute.
Yes, you definitely can, especially for you. The smell of toxic expulgence is now released from your area. Would you guys like to go forward on the path, or?
Yeah, just carry on doing this.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know.
Right. Up. Go. Cresting it, you can feel the very well constructed stone lattice work of this particular bridge, but the foam that it kicks up, the mist itself, becomes a little bit thicker. You can try one more time to try to blow away this fog because it is very thick in the very center of this bridge. You can do it the same thing. We'll make the same roll. All three of you, if you want, a mean of 12.
Can I-
16?
I'm sorry, Rob.
Yeah, man.
Sorry, I had something stuck in my throat. Can I
16,
instead-
18?
I was gonna ask, can I instead help Cephalus?
No, because they've already rolled, and I don't want to get rid of their 16s.
Oh no, yeah, no. I'll roll. I'll roll.
If you had asked that first, of course, you could use the help action to make their thing a little bit easier.
I
Blame it on the lag.
no. I actually have something stuck in my throat. So I just want to do this. I'm gonna roll performance. It's
Hopefully
actually
it doesn't
really
reflect the actual thing stuck in your throat.
no.
Let's hope for it.
I'm eating dinner.
Oh,
I'm eating dinner, guys.
Hey, those chicken wings, you're not supposed to eat the bones, dude.
All
Just the
right.
meat.
I tell you what, Mitch,
I'm eating
because you were so much worse than they you cannot speak right now. I want you to remember how to do how to find the meme of a number. So 16, 16, and 6, which would be 12, I believe.
Let's just go with that.
12 is the mean of 66. I'm
I
actually
believe
kind of
it's
choking on my
13.
food right now.
Yeah.
Drink some water, bro.
I'm really mad.
Take care of that and don't die.
Yeah, right. All right. So,
no, guys, I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Yeah,
no problem.
for that.
I will tell you instead that I'm fairly sure that you guys have passed that for the mean. I was just having some fun with some Mitch. All right, you guys cross, and as you do cross the bridge, there is a sense of foreboding that maybe possible danger you have just overcome and did not have to face.
Thanks, Matt.
I'm so mad that I was the reason we almost failed.
Yeah, we didn't though. So don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'll be back. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta go drink some water because
We
Unlike you, I can still breathe.
no, I was eating dinner and I had a biscuit. I'm kind of dying. So I'll be
You're
back.
supposed to swallow, not
Go ahead,
breathe
Mitch.
it.
I promise you, I
It's
won't
the
kill you
No,
here.
it was just a small biscuit and it went down the. I'm kind of dying.
Go die off scream. We'll continue with you.
Oh my god.
A man in Hawaii was found dead in this hotel.
But his party survived on D&D.
Yeah, got it right. Oh, Lenny, I will always remember him as his last words written on a.
Yeah.
Right. No,
I am Duke.
no. As you cross the bridge,
I hate you guys so much. I'm back. I hate you, and I love you guys so much. Yeah,
on your
thank you.
tombstone, it would say,
Thank you for welcoming me back.
all right. I'd like everyone to make me a perception roll after crossing the bridge.
Hey, Broker, I'm going to give you one lay on hands.
Am I hurt?
That was
You're
for
choking.
Mitch.
Yeah.
I hate you so much. I absolutely hate you.
You love me.
Or-
Everybody loves me. Can't help it. I've got like a 37 charisma.
I'm so mad at you. I rolled low.
I rolled lower.
Is that everybody?
Gerald's the only one left. I wonder if I can roll on his sheet. Should I do that?
That is my absolute lowest.
I'm trying to
perception roll in
figure
this
it out.
game.
Oh, he's there. Okay.
Perception.
Gerald, just
Come
perception.
on, count.
Count.
You
the
need to roll
percep-
high. Count high.
This is scary. New
16.
things.
Use your abacus.
19. 20.
Ve- 20. I use my abacus.
All right, you're going to find that on your character sheet. Perception is what we're looking for, Gerald.
I am trying.
It is under.
I need for all of us.
Yeah, pretty much all of the tabs. You have your
Perception.
things over on the left hand side.
Was that good?
That wasn't enough.
Sorry, Count Farfanugan. Not this time.
Nugan!
All right.
I think we're just taking in all this fauna or flora.
This is beautiful, by the way.
So everyone except for Melinda is just taken into the beauty. Some of the fog is starting to be pushed back, especially from the combination of all the flutes and just the true grit it took to get past this, what could have been very dangerous encounter on that bridge. You guys sit there and have a moment of just enjoyment of one of the reasons that these gnomes must protect this region. Melinda, though, you see...
I'm just ecstatic because of the clean air.
Yeah.
And at this point, with flavoring, I'm kind of like doing a little fancy trot.
I'm just wondering why Roger's listed as a mushroom or rock
Well-
or whatever that is.
I'm scared of them hooves, eh? So I'm
what?
gonna move away.
Oh, I see his little dot. Now I got all these dots moving all over the place. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Gary.
that's the mouse movements of everybody's mouse actions.
I am scared. This is new.
Hey, Gerald,
uh,
also
It's
make sure
roll 20.
the map so that we're like seeing everything.
So, Helinda, out of the group, you're the only one to notice that it feels like as if you shrunk. Feels like you haven't actually, but these stones that are directly to your right should have been
Mushrooms.
not, well, that's the way I'm playing them.
Okay.
Yeah, right. These stones should have been river stones. This vine on your right that looks like a giant tree line should be a root.
Oh, we ate the wrong piece of cake.
There may have been something special about what you just walked into. Change of scenery, but this seems to be a happy place of scenery. Maybe the way that the gnomes themselves see it. Maybe a forced position of the way that they see this world that they walk through. You can finally hear some birds. You can finally hear this one little spot. A couple of chipmunks start, chipping at each other.
Chattering.
And you guys feel free to explore if you'd like this area. For the other than sleeping upstairs, is the first time you felt safe in this.
They're just yelling, Alvin!
I actually almost went there, but Dwarven Stone Cunning stopped me. Dwarves get to know the history of a
I have nothing to stop me from stupid dad jokes.
I want to make the dad jokes.
I
so
am
mad.
the stupid dad.
I want to make dad jokes because I'm 26 and I have no kids.
Nope, it's me and Gerald.
You guys keep on going.
We win.
Yeah.
All right. I see where you guys are. You can feel free to explore this area as you'd like.
Yeah.
Staying on the path specifically.
Hello, Rob.
Yes.
Hey, so I'm trying to see if I recall this on the map.
Oh, you definitely do. In fact, this is, you remember that there's a little bit of like a circle around this of saying like it's like scribbled out last bastion and then like underlined, like no longer get there. Like this is, and then underlined because all of you have done such a great job. Stay on the path. Incredible. You also, everyone just missed another encounter. Very well done, everybody, from listening earlier in the campaign.
We missed it.
Good job.
Let's go back.
My map away.
Just gonna move Mitch for Mitch.
Nope.
Zipping through the maps.
Okay.
No, I was just saying, I love the scenery, and there's nothing arcane here found. Lag. This actually was a lag spike. I disconnected through Discord. I'm back, guys.
Yep, no, I was
Welcome back.
literally watching everyone the way that they moved. Everyone legitimately stayed on the path. There was a really big thing here, but you stayed on the path.
I made a concerted effort to stay on the path.
All of you.
Yeah,
was
I think I
actually
moved like
watched.
2 squares forward, and I cut out.
Yep.
I interrupt.
Hey, Hilda, you want to catch up with us?
Yeah, I thought I was there. Sorry.
Yep. Everyone stayed on the past, and
Yep.
you hear a different tone. This time, the same 3 notes, but this time played in a minor
Rob,
chord.
No.
I have a question.
Yep.
Every time we've left an area, we've heard a note on a chord, right?
Mhm.
At this point, we've heard 2 to 3 potentially
Yep.
notes on a chord.
Yes.
3 different chords.
Yes.
Are we hearing the full notes on that chord? Would
It
I
is-
know if we're hearing the full do sort of notes?
You know what? Make me an intelligence checks, please.
I only asked that because
Ooh.
I hate to say I might be the only person who would be smart enough to know this because I'm not that smart.
Come on, Mr. Intelligence. Don't roll a frickin' that one.
You said
Intelligence.
You said intelligence check, not save.
Check.
Yeah,
Yes.
check. Ooh. Nope.
Really?
You,
Yeah.
you take that moment and you have an understanding that there may be a pattern, but you haven't figured that out. All of this, as a spent more time inside than outside. Some of this nature stuff, especially where you just walked through. I mean, it was very ideal.
Oh yeah.
It
Listen,
was
let the dice
beautiful.
roll. I love it.
Would you mention this idea to anyone else? Keeping that idea to yourself.
Only if Rob allow it, because I,
No,
as
I
a
don't-
person,
I-
I would say yes.
Yeah.
But Rob,
Would your
I?
character have
Yeah,
mentioned?
Rob, would my character think
No.
of this, or is
That
this
would-
just not even out?
No.
Yeah,
with your level of intelligence, because you have a pretty decent intelligence, a 6 hitting it within that, it's a spark of recognition, realizing that it is a pattern, that you are maybe hearing something, but you haven't put it together enough to be comfortable
Okay. Yeah.
to release this information.
No,
I was
wouldn't-
asking because we do have 2 people who are proficient in musical instruments.
Oh yeah.
Who might be able to make that. But if he didn't make it public,
Well,
then
I've been
no.
whistling, but I haven't been paying attention. I've just been copying the other 2. I haven't been copying
As
the original
best as you can.
orchestrator. Yeah, I haven't been copying the man. I've been copying the satyr. I've been copying the
Right.
centaur.
Okay.
I don't think I could ever tell that what I'm sort of hearing as a ding ding is what could be our party.
Yeah.
I agree.
With a higher roll, most definitely, but with
that was more of a meta question from me.
This was totally a Hail Mary, and I love using it.
Yep. And this is the map that you're gonna hate me for, brother.
I don't hate you. I
Yeah.
love it.
Dun, dun, dun.
I probably
I'm
have.
waiting for this map to load because I'm in Hawaii.
Yes.
For anyone on the stream, I'm a
Ooh, that's
full
pretty.
second, if not. Okay. I still haven't seen it.
It's a pretty map. You're gonna like it.
I still haven't seen it.
Wait, it disappeared. It's flashing.
I
happened
might
to
be
my
a
map?
full minute behind because I'm
Oh,
in
no.
Hawaii and I love maps.
That's
Rob
got
knows.
strobe map.
Everyone knows I love maps.
What did it say?
I collect maps.
I have a
mad.
strobe map. I'm gonna refresh.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Yeah, you
The
know
map
what?
was just sort of
Blank.
flashing to me.
Yeah, Gerald has it on the feed as well. I'm gonna have a look and make sure that I didn't hit
Yeah,
something.
I'm watching Gerald's because mine is stuck. I see it. It's beautiful. I
Told
like
you.
it. God, I hate myself for knowing these artists because I collect D&D maps. This is a good map. It's such a good map. Darn you, Rob.
Where
for
is
using a good
everybody?
map.
I can't see
Oh.
me.
Yeah, we.
I just want to wait. I just
Oh,
want to wait
you're
for Rob.
You're not on there yet, Gerald.
You broke Twitch.
I just want to wait for Rob to say something because this is such a
Hey, Gerald. You may need to refresh that page. Just
Yeah,
the,
I'm going to
the-
right now.
Oh, he is there.
Yeah.
Will that break Twitch?
No, that worked for me. I refreshed
Yeah.
the Foundry page and it came back clear.
Okay,
So-
sorry,
I don't see your
viewers.
token on it yet.
So Gerald, you can refresh Foundry and not have to worry about anything being messed up. It's the issue of refreshing the stream, like refreshing on OBS.
Right.
I got it.
That's where you issues. That's where your issues might appear.
Oh, I have
Oh,
more than
Mitch-
that just for issues right there. That's just
Mitch,
there's
how
the
much have
laundry
you
list.
drank since you've been back? Since you've been
Are we
I'm
still
just curious.
PG-13? Are we still PG-13?
We left that PG-13 point a long time ago.
Gerald would not allow me to stream in a PG-13 game.
All right.
Because I can
All
hear
right.
your voice. We've been playing it together enough. I can hear you.
All right, then in that case. How much have you known? How much can you drink in one sitting?
Oh, me?
In beer. A typical 8% beer.
Beer?
A typical
I don't
8%.
really. I don't really
8%.
drink beer.
IPA. A typical IPA 8%. How much can you drink? A 1 to X amount pack.
I used to drink 24 to 38.
Okay,
in a
fantastic.
sitting.
So this was Monday for me. Today is Monday for me, guys. I have a 48 pack. I got
think
like
how many
3
you have
left.
Alcoholism.
Yeah, I think so.
See, nowadays, I can drink a 25 to 36 ounces of hard liquor. Just so that there's a reference there, 25 ounces is considered fifth. My grand record was 3/5 in one night with no alcohol poisoning.
He wins. I'm done. Look.
Yeah.
They call me a big dog for a reason.
I actually bought a small amount of liquor before this D&D session. This game has gone on a while,
My bar is always stocked.
but I love the game, so I'm gonna shut up.
Yes, Rob, this is a fantastic game. Please continue. Melinda, we are missing some tokens on this map.
Oh, I'm sorry. What did we miss?
No, there should be all 5 right at the bottom.
2, 3.
Is it? No, I'm only seeing 2. I need to refresh again.
Possibly.
I'm
just say-
watching the stream.
Melinda, I
also
just see me and you. Hold
Me.
on, let me refresh again.
I'm on the stream. I see all 5.
Well, on the stream, yeah, but I'm talking about my map where I can actually do things.
Thank you all again for joining us on the stream. This is my first attempt. Trust me, what you really want to listen to is people like Roger that are really bringing our entire group together. Also, Mitch has some incredible backgrounds. Please check out Melinda. If you're looking for
Oh,
something
shut
different.
up, Mr. Humble. You're doing a fantastic job.
You're blowing out of the water. Get the fuck out of here. I love this game so much. I want to quit.
Did you just say check out Melinda? That's your wife, man.
No, Rob. Rob.
No, Rob said check out Melinda.
Her Gabe.
Well, okay. You know what? Since you two are married, you're bragging, so that's good. That's good.
Hold
You're
on.
bragging.
I
Hey,
have
check out my wife.
seen-
Check out my wife. There you go.
I've seen Rob dance. He's got
Okay.
the moves.
That's a
only if
man
I'm
that's proud of his
talking
wife right there for you.
I have met both Rob and Melinda in person, and I can attest to Rob's stating that Melinda is a beautiful wife. Okay?
Yes.
Thank you.
I don't care. Rob, I've seen you dance.
Bitch's answer.
Yes,
I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah.
Hey, Melinda can state that she has a beautiful husband as well. Okay? So
Well,
let's get on with the game.
Yes, let's.
Fair enough. Hey, B. So, B, looking at this in the original, you see giant, I do mean giant, tree trunks that should have stand as sentinels in this particular forest. When it comes to your understanding, being a paladin, this was something that was supposed to take care of the forest. And Melinda, you look at this and you see, as a druid, what it would have caused to kill. You see a corpse of a creature like this. This is an internal creature.
Hmm.
It never has to stop growing. All it will do is become more wise and more caring for its area.
Yeah.
It's not a worn, torn area. This is something that should have just simply been. And the sadness, even within this mist, the fireflies, they refuse to leave. It is a last sentinel, a last hold in a grave
Hmm.
of an immense figure that is very rare in this world. The rest of you have a sense of foreboding looking at your friends, but all you see are fallen trees. What would you like to do?
Wait, Rob,
Yeah.
you said the rest of us trees, right?
Oh yeah, big. I mean, like they're
Oh my
obviously
God,
going toward.
no.
They're
I
obviously
would just.
pushing
Oh,
towards something. But the only person that actually sees like what this truly is our druid and our centaur. Centaur being outrageously connected to nature, and of course our druid being outrageously connected.
Did you just steal
so
Mitch's tagline? What would you like to do? I thought he was getting
no,
that
it's so
patented.
good. It's so good because I'm a wizard. I'm a nerd. I probably wouldn't be that in tune with nature. I would immediately just try and walk forward. I would
Oh
walk
yeah,
forward
most definitely. Most definitely.
unless a party member stops me. Like I am imbued with the arcane, not the natural.
Oh yeah.
Unless a party member stopped me, I would walk towards these fireflies.
Yeah.
I'm curious to the arcane mystery of what might be here. I'm not in tune with the natural mystery.
But let me count the
I
fireflies too. 1, 2.
Now,
please,
Pete,
please.
Pete sees the reaction of his friends,
Yeah.
the centaur and the satyr, and places his arm across his chest and lowers his head. He understands that there is something serious going on here, and
Okay.
and sort of just bows his head in reverence to whatever it may be, even though he can't see the actual
And
what's going on.
you're a paladin, right?
Yes.
I'd like you to roll 3 100s.
Right.
Rob, I feel like this is the wrong answer, but unless a party member stops me, I would move to where I put my token.
Oh, this is all happening
caught
at
up.
once. This is all
Okay,
happening.
but I would move there and just observe. Like I am
see-
looking for arcane magic.
Yeah.
I'm not looking for natural or other magics because obviously as
Where am I
a
at?
wizard, I'm lost to the natural magics.
Oh yeah.
This is all arcane. The magics of the weave.
Hey, Gerald, will you
Otherwise, I'm an
zoom out a
idiot.
little bit and get a better view of the map for everybody?
3.
Oh, Jesus. A 93 and 2 3s.
A 93? You were 7 away.
And 2 3s.
Was that better, Andrew?
No.
So this is what happens, Gerald. And yeah, this is what happens, Gerald and Mitch. So Gerald, you bow, not understanding and not seeing.
You mean Roger?
Yeah, sorry. Jesus Christ! I don't know why that
For
always
the
happens.
people watching the stream, everyone in our group gets me and Gerald confused
Even I do
all
it.
the time.
So
Constantly.
So different.
Gerald and I are the only two who don't get us confused.
Yeah. Right.
But they're
I'm
so
sorry, go ahead,
different.
Rob.
Yeah.
Earlier, I
Pete.
said I don't do
Pete.
that, and I did that.
Yeah, right. So Pete, you put your knee down, and as tall as you are, you can feel like the earth like move underneath you, and
Mhm.
your god that you haven't really touched with, but you do know that is tied to the forest, is tied to the plains, tied to the earth itself. You feel a little vibration into it. And you look
Yeah,
up.
I'm a paladin, but really
Yep.
haven't connected enough with the
Mhm.
specific god who's given me my powers to really know who it is.
Yep, that's perfectly fine. That's exactly where I want you. And Mitch, you looking up and you look at this little fairy,
So
and
sorry.
it is a you think it's a firefly, but you get closer and you realize that it's a fairy in mourning. And she looks back, and all you see is her mouth open, and you hear, "Rah, rah, 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 run!"
Oh.
And
Oh.
Hang on.
Rob, what? You said run?
Run,
Run.
run.
I'm so
What?
mad. I'm so mad I
What
did
the
this.
hell is that?
I just wanted to examine these fireflies.
Roger, what did you do?
Yep.
I killed the party, apparently.
Actually, the
You
fairy
didn't
was
kill us
trying to
yet.
help you within all the relevance and all the reverence that you guys have given this particular thing. Those fairies were trying to protect everyone from this area.
Yeah, but I.
So we get to
I'm
start our
an
first
idiot.
battle?
Yep.
I'm an idiot who ran forward seeking arcane knowledge. And
don't know
all
how
I
this works.
found was run.
So they're gonna get because you looked at the fairy, and because other people in the group saw this as a dead truant, and because our Goliath kneeled
Treant?
down his head, you do not get a surprise round on all these because all of them can cast sleep, and that would have changed a whole lot of things when it comes to this. So
Why?
So to roll for initiative, guys, you right click on your token and there's a shield with 2 swords, and you click on that and it will put you into the encounter window, which is the little fish over on the side.
Did I do it?
Exactly.
Hey, you got that money.
Did I do mine right?
You are a broker. You got to go into the window and hit that D20 to roll. But yes, you did it right. Just one more step.
Hold on. You said click on my token. I can do it.
So
No, you can
why
just
did
so
I get a 0?
Mitch over on the side by the chat window.
How did I get it?
16. Is that going to show up? It's not going to show up in the combat.
No,
thing.
I see the 16.
Oh, okay, yeah, there it is. Never mind. I take it back.
Oh,
Pete, you
I
have to hit
screamed.
that D20 that's in the window.
Where next to where it says public roll? Yeah, I did that. And
nope.
then hit init.
Okay, so you see the chat window, right? Right beside it, there's a little fist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, go in that window,
Gotcha.
and then your character's there. Hit that
Oh,
D20.
okay. All right. Let me get rid of this other thing. There we go.
I love the dice sound that it does.
Yeah, you can
love it.
customize.
Roll20 does that too if you do the virtual dice.
Yeah.
But it
Yeah.
slows down your rolls and uses
So
a
much.
lot of resources on your computer.
Okay, now also,
Just use Foundry.
yeah, there's going to be a yellow circle like you can see around this guy here, that will
Mhm.
show up, and that's just to let you know whose turn it is.
God, what a cool
Gotcha.
animation. Looks like Doctor Strange stuff.
I'm
It
so
does, right?
mad
Yeah.
how bad Roll20 is. I've been living with this since Foundry was in production.
Yeah, man.
I funded
All
Roll. I
magic, all
funded Foundry. I
magic.
funded Foundry. I was a simp. I funded Foundry, and I love it.
All right. So what happens now with the battle?
All right. So who is in first of initiative? Sorry, I'm looking at new things that I have never seen myself.
Yeah, is there like an initiative thing?
Initiative.
Counter.
The fist on the top right.
The
Yeah.
combat tracker. Okay, gotcha. So you
All
click on that, and that shows you your
Awesome.
initiative.
All right. So
You
it's
got
this
that,
guy
Gerald?
first, right?
Nope.
Yes.
If you go to the menu on the right, where the little fist is,
Oh, that's awesome.
Hang on.
Yep.
If you double click on it with your right mouse button, it will pop out the combat tracker.
And the best part is it's see through all of it except for the names.
Mm-hmm.
That is amazing.
awesome.
It's got a
Ooh.
50%
That is so
opacity.
sexy. Guys, we're playing on this. Everyone just change over. This is better.
I-
This
Not
is
my
multiple-
campaign. I cannot do this.
Clear the comms,
All
please.
my home brews
Clear the
will
comms.
move to Foundry.
Gerald, so with the fist, close that window. It looks like you were holding something to open that in a pop out. You can just click the fist and it won't do a pop out.
So it won't do a
Yeah,
pop.
if you left click the fist, it won't do a pop
yeah,
out.
left.
Okay.
Nope, on the right
Ah.
side of the screen. There you go.
Okay.
The fist. Yep, it's the
There
second
you
one.
go.
It's the one right next to the chat.
Yeah, I got it.
And if
I
anyone
popped it
knows
up.
how to do battle music for this, it'd be better.
And then you'll just be flipping back between that and the chat.
Now, how do I roll for initiative? That's the next question.
So the next window over on the right with the people, click that one. Go to characters, open your character.
No, I just did it in the combat tracker. My name
Yeah.
popped up with a roll 20 D20 symbol next to it.
Yeah, I
Double
did.
I
it
clicked
too.
on that D20.
Double click the top of your sheet so that it's minimized. So you can always have your sheet that'll pop up and close. Just double click that bar. Left click.
Yeah, so that's kind of like roll 20. You double click at the top of your menus and they'll minimize.
Okay.
You
Now
can bring them back up.
click your character. Click the sword and shield.
Got it. Clicking.
Yeah, those double swords and shield.
Realize that was so short.
Oh, there it is. Double swords and shield.
On the bottom. Yeah, on the bottom right. There you go. And then on the top right, go to combat tracker. So the fist.
These are the sort of growing pains.
There you go. And then
One dice
Now-
isn't doing
Right,
it.
next to
Anyone
7.
here with us, like
I got a
watch it.
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Now, real quick before we
So
just
we're
Hey,
all in,
Cal,
right?
you're not
We're
the
all in.
last in the initiative.
real quick to
All
make
right.
it
All
just to help Gerald before we get
Please.
started, double click your character sheet that's minimized. So on the screen there, top middle, double click that, open it. Now move it. So drag the top of it so you can see the action bar at the bottom. So move it over to the far right.
God, I love the animation behind these.
So and then once you do that, go to your actions, scroll all the way up, and pick your weapon that you use most, and drag and drop that into the 1.
Drag and drop this where?
The 1.
Down at the bottom of your screen in your macros. You got 1 through 0.
I am
Or
doing
1 through
that.
10?
Yes.
That number bar.
You actually get 5 pages of those, so you can have 50 macros.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Do that with all your weapons and all your
Yeah.
actions, and then you just have to make sure that you're hovering on your token, and that'll roll that action for you.
Thank you, Andrew.
Yeah, make sure you click on your token and then click on the macro. So you're highlighting your token and then doing the macro. Just like in Roll20, you have to do the token in order to get the macros to work.
Yep, and this is how easy Foundry is to use.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Foundry is
Put your
Foundry's a
second
lot
on
better.
there, put your action surge on there, because those are things you're going to use.
God.
After my turn, Roger, I
Yep.
do have to leave.
Actually,
Rob!
No.
After my turn, Rob, I have to leave for 5 to 10 minutes. I'm so
I
sorry.
was wondering why you were telling me.
I have to make a phone call. I have to call someone. After
Who
all
do
this time, I
Who
have to
even
make a
talks on the phone?
business. I have to make an army business phone call. I have to collect myself.
Yes, you
to
do.
You have
say,
to actually talk to someone on the phone, like
Yes.
real voice to voice.
Hello.
That's
Hey,
horrible.
Sergeant First Class. This is Staff Sergeant Michael. I need to ask my. I just recently submitted a battalion.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you for telling me this. I can't do this.
All right,
You
so
almost sound sober.
thankfully, the first attack is on you because you decided to catch some fireflies. It ended up being fairies. So
Way to go,
right.
wizard!
I understand. I
You
understand.
should have
I
taken
did
that
this.
full plate mail.
I wanted to know about magic. I wanted to know about the arcane. Why wouldn't I run forward? I don't know druids.
I need you to roll me a DC 10 Wisdom save. And I'll drop it in chat right now.
Oh my goodness! You're gonna
Called
put you to sleep.
Games.
I just got some great news for our channel.
17.
What's that?
Yes, hold on,
What
Gerald.
you got, Gerald?
We have built ourselves a plan and achieved a path to affiliate, and it's completed.
You did it right now?
Wait,
We
we
are
live?
eligible for affiliate status as of 4 minutes ago. The bronze
Holy
worked.
macarolis! That is
Hold on.
awesome.
Hold on, Rob.
Blackmail to
I
Amazon
succeeded.
worked and Twitch.
I succeeded and we became affiliates. It's all because of Roger.
It was my sister. It was Liz. Thank you, Liz. You did it.
Hey.
It's all Liz.
We just need to get 5
Yes.
people
All hail to
chatting.
Liz.
We need to build a community now. We need to get 5 people chatting at the same time.
Thank you so much, guys, for joining us. Anyone that is listening, really, thank you. This is only going to get better. This is really just a test project. Thank you. That's amazing, my friends.
Wait,
Hey, you know what, Rob? This is all due to you.
you
Oh,
got us
We
affiliates.
wouldn't have done this tonight if you hadn't decided to do this game. This is you.
Yeah,
I mean,
I can't even say it enough.
That is way too much, guys. All of
We
you
need
run
to-
games. I
coming
play in
in
all of your games.
Chat then is what we
Nothing
need to do.
happens.
Rob,
So,
you
need to
try
get
to
the
tell me as a
conversation
DM I'm too humble. Stop.
Now,
Hilda.
partner is our next step.
Yeah, right.
Partner.
Hilda's up next. Thank you guys so much for getting us to affiliate. That's amazing.
What even is my?
Rob, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Anything happen on that wisdom save, or I'm good?
No,
you're
you're
good.
good. You're good.
Oh,
Uh,
thank God.
you feel a little bit of like drowsiness set in on you. You shake your heads, look, and you can still see that what you assumed was a firefly now is in closer inspection, is a fairy. She's already shouted that run to her, to you, and they're starting to disperse all those little flashing lights. It's the best they could do for you.
Oh,
All right, so that's not a Canada goose.
No.
That's not a northern goose.
I'm
Well,
sad.
these
Oh,
guys
those
got
Canadian
problems with
geese are
northern.
nasty.
I've been waiting this
Let-
whole time to try this ram action that the satyrs have, and I missed with it. I'm so upset right
Can
now.
I please make my northern goose reference without being interrupted? I wanted to wait for you, Melinda. I'm sorry, but I want to
Probably
say
not.
these aren't northern gooses. Well, they got a problem with me, eh?
And I'm going to summon a flame blade
Ooh,
into my hand.
drop it in the chat so we can all see what that is.
Try. That's my only real complaint is that that doesn't seem to be a thing that can happen.
What, drop it in the chat?
Yeah.
The ones I've
you
seen,
just
they
click it. You
yeah,
have to
they
spell and click on the image of Flame Blade, and then it'll ask you that to cast it and everything.
Yes, but I want to pop it in the chat.
So when you do that, it'll pop in the
It
chat.
will pop it in chat. Cast spell.
Oh, right. It's bonus action.
And
Yeah.
unchat.
Oh, super cool. That way everyone can always see this stuff.
Sorry, that was dumb of me. I
That's
just
super neat.
All good. We're learning together.
yeah,
All right.
that's gonna be my turn.
You invoke a fiery blade in your free hand. This blade
Mhm.
is similar size to the shape of a scimitar, and it lasts for the duration. If you get to go, blah 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 blah, disappears, blah 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 blah. All right, so you just cast it.
Yeah.
No problem. You have that. Do you want to move up to attack, or
No,
you have
if
some
it was my
movement?
bonus action, movement. No, actually, I think I'll stay where I am.
Okay, leaving the wizard to die by himself.
No.
All right, who's up next?
This guy that I just tried to hit with my ram. Oh
All
wait, I
right.
did try to ram him, so I guess I do have to be up there, don't I?
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Thank you.
And with your flame blade, isn't that a melee?
There.
Yeah.
No,
it
no,
is.
she was summoning it.
Yeah, I
think.
just summoned it on a bonus action.
Yeah, she can attack
okay.
next turn with it.
Yeah.
Cool, but that actually is the guy that is next. So that was a really good move.
Yeah, but flame blade, you have to-
Or not,
Or not, yeah.
Yeah, right.
because he's next.
Yeah. He is going to cast sleep on you as well.
Sleep gaze
Yep.
thing. So I've got like a DC 10 wisdom. Wisdom save, wisdom save.
At least it's a low DC. Oh no.
Oh no. I'm asleep
You
for 10 minutes.
Yeah, you charge up, expecting this, and just fall to your knees. And you don't fall to your back. But you are considered prone, but your head falls onto your shoulder blades, and you drift into a very uncomfortable sleep.
I am unconscious.
You are unconscious.
I
Who
am
is
so sad.
next?
Next. Mitch.
Come on, Broger.
Oh, this is such a terrible turn. That's the problem.
Come on, wizard.
Sorry, I had an echo. I spoke. I was like, it's such a terrible turn, and I heard. It actually kind of deafened me.
Yeah, so Hilda's asleep.
Yes,
I know what's happening around me.
they
The
all have
problem
it, by
is-
the way. And they do it as a cantrip, so they can just keep on doing this.
The problem is, I want to know, Rob.
Yeah.
This is super important.
Okay.
Versus a Goliath from a centaur. Who's
Okay.
bigger?
The Goliath is taller. The Centaur weighs more.
Height.
Oh, definitely
Height, me. Yeah,
definitely.
Goliath.
Definitely the Goliath, without question. The
I'm like
Centaur
7.5
is-
feet tall.
The Centaur
Alright,
is
Then I will use 20 feet of movement
okay.
to
Where are you
move
moving?
next to the Goliath,
All right.
and I will cast, if I can, Dragon's Breath. Everybody from here. I'm sorry.
I love it.
It's just so right. Everything from here is his decision. Can I put it in the chat without casting it? I can't. Ah!
No. If you're casting, no. That's just the cool part. Just
Image,
actually
chat,
hit
and then it
chat.
pops in the chat.
boom, Dragon's Breath. I did the last one. Who wants to read this one?
Well, Mitch is casting it.
All right, Mitch. Tell me what it does. Read it out loud.
Read it for the
I
whole group.
won't. I can't do this in Canadian. I wanted to do it.
No, just do it.
You touch one willing creature, and then you
Just
touch
do it.
one willing creature, and do it with the power. You magical mouth. Provided it has the chosen acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, it chooses. Roger. Until the spell ends, the creature can use an action to exhale spell or exhale energy of the chosen type in a 15-foot cone. Each creature in the area must make a dexterity save, or a dexterity save throw, or taking 3d6 damage of the chosen type, or on a successful save, half as much. I am only casting a second level. It is 3d6 of Roger's type. I only choose this because he is tallest.
Fair
That is the
enough.
only reason.
And
Not
three-
largest, tallest.
It would be
And-
terrifying, wouldn't it?
And 3d6. All right, so that happens. Roger, you feel him touch your chest, and there's a moment that.
Oh no, I feel him touch my thigh. He can't reach my chest.
Yeah, sorry.
At best.
Let's be
Oh, that's my
specific.
full turn.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's incredible. And you have this moment of you look into the forest and the plains that you usually protect, and you think about it burning down. You think about when a bog goes wrong and it becomes poisonous. And you think about all these things. What are you picking as your breath?
Oh, I think we lost him.
Oh, it's unfortunate. He's back.
Shit, I was about to say, guys, hey, I gotta
Sorry,
make a...
I lost.
Okay, you can choose in between acid, cold, fire, or lightning, or poison.
Yeah, it's gonna be fire.
Okay.
I gotta go
Hey.
fire. It's dragon
Can I-
breath.
Yeah,
Can I
right.
interrupt?
Oh, please do.
I gotta go for like 5 to 10 minutes. I got a phone call. I gotta sound military and professional, so I'll be right back, guys. Cool?
That
Okay.
was just your turn. Perfect.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, man.
Thank you so much. I gotta be
Yep.
right back.
No problem. All right. So, Roger, you feel that fire. You remember a small brush fire in your village. You remember how dangerous your father and mother stomped it out and made sure that water was done. That amount of danger and that amount of power you've never really had grab to an element itself. It starts building in your gullet. You know that you can expel this when you want to. That heat and that power. What would you like to do?
I am going to move up here.
You don't have to expel this breath weapon immediately. Doesn't have to be your next.
Yeah, I know. Something gonna do. Don't know. My fear.
It shows the status effects and the combat tracker too, so I can see that Hilda's asleep and that he has dragon's breath.
Yeah, I put the fire
No,
on
I'm
there.
saying it's really cool that it shows that to everybody else.
Super cool.
I had a plan. It
Yeah,
messed
you're
me
also
up.
dealing with new buttons. You're also dealing with new buttons, so take your
Yeah.
time. Then a rush here.
All right, so this little dude here, I'm going to cast a bonus action, Compelled Duel.
Read it out for our people.
So you attempt to compel a creature into a duel. One creature that you can see within range must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is drawn to you, compelled by your divine demand. For the duration, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you, and must make a wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move to a space that is more than 30 feet away from you. If it succeeds on this throw, the spell doesn't restrict the target's movement for that turn. The spell ends if you attract other creatures or if you cast a spell that targets a hostile creature other than the target. If a creature friendly to you damages the target or casts a harmful spell on it, you end your turn more than 30, or if you end your turn more than 30 feet away from the spell, from
Okay,
the crit
so you-
target. So it
so
has
you
a DC 12 wisdom throw that it needs to make if it wants to target anyone other than me.
All right. He will make that throw. Actually, no, he has to make that on his turn.
Yeah, on his turn.
On his
So-
turn. No.
Right. Then as
Actually,
my-
no, I think I throw that now. That doesn't make any sense. So I have to throw that wisdom throw now.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, like, because it doesn't make any sense if it's the other way. 5, yeah, he
Okay,
fails
well,
that wisdom throw.
So
he has that aggro. You have his
Yeah.
aggro. He only can attack you. So you just saved your sleeping companion. Fantastic. Who's up next?
wait a minute, that was just a bonus action.
Ooh, you have more. All right.
Yeah.
What else is next? Yeah, he
Yeah,
sailed.
so I
yeah.
Can't
He's
reach
fighting-
the other critters with that fire breath, but I can definitely get him in it. How do I
Okay.
cast that?
Ooh.
Just go up to where Mitch put it in the chat.
Yeah, and you'll just have a literally button to throw it.
Saving throw DC 12 Dex. Do you want to roll that,
Okay,
Robbie?
just click on that.
Yeah.
Well, no, that was me clicking on the saving throw. Does Rob have to click on that?
Nope.
For my attack, or
Okay, let's.
no? Because that's a saving throw against
Yeah.
it. So if I cast it, he's got to do the saving throw.
Oh, Dex.
And still fails. Roll that
All right.
damage.
That is how much damage?
Just hit the damage button and it'll roll it for you.
I don't see a damage button on it.
On that dragon's breath, if you scroll back up.
I clicked on the wrong damn thing. Dragon's breath. I still don't see a damage on it.
It should say damage saving throw.
Shows
It
damage
says
on Earth.
saving throw. I don't see a
All right,
damage
maybe
on
it's just on ours. Yeah, it could just be on ours.
Unless I just click the roll 36. Really?
6? Really?
Yep. All right, you hear. I mean, like that outrageously almost alien sound that you get only from hyenas. Looks over and you can see that bristling hair of way too thick of a mane, and a skinny body with protruding rib cage coming through. You can see a sullied stomach that comes back to outrageously large hindquarters, very powerful. He comes up to take a swipe at you and just not expecting you to spit out fire, takes it directly in his face. You can smell and hear this fur singe away from his face. Yeah, right.
I just do the growl as my Goliath people do when they're raging. Even though I don't rage, I'm not a barbarian. I still had that feeling
right.
and that fury.
That may be the closest you've ever been to understanding some of your kinsmen. You
Yes.
being a duck in your tribe, in your horde. I mean, like, you finally get it as you belt fire towards this evil thing that apparently is like guarding the last laying point of a god. All right, who's next? I think I think that's actually
It's this
Jack.
guy.
No problem. We're gonna do sleep over here, so we're gonna move. Sorry, 2 people touching buttons. So 30. 8.
Can measure. He's a little.
30. And he's sleep here.
Okay, double click on the token to open up the sheet. And roll over that.
And
Who's
all
he
right.
targeting?
He's rolling.
That's what I thought.
Yep. You can just hit the
Clicked the wrong one. Heck, did I close my characters? That 4. So wisdom save.
Yeah.
Yes. All you got to do is get past a 10.
Son of a biscuit!
Yeah. Right.
God,
Like
dang.
you legitimately belch this fire and like roar up to the heavens, like finally like proving your ancestors correct, and go, "Huh," and look at your small companion and collapse over her and fall deadly
Oh
asleep.
my God, are we spooning? Can I be the
Yep.
big spoon?
Absolutely.
Joking on them,
Mitch
but-
here. I'm back. What a
Yes.
miss.
Hey, Mitch, I did the dragon fire thing, the dragon's breath, and then they put me to sleep.
What? I'm so sorry.
And I only did 6 points of damage on a 3d6.
So
Alright. We're gonna bring
leverage, right?
We're gonna bring this one down and then do the 2 attacks. Boom. We're gonna no.
They're
no,
going to
you-
knock us all out. 2 of us are out already.
All right.
I did
And
my
then we're gonna do
burst.
an attack.
He has multi-attack?
Right. Well, let's find out what he has.
Doesn't look like multi-attack to me.
He'll just take one of his attacks.
Well, which one?
We'll do bite.
And you're really going after your prone players?
Yes, and actually,
Rude.
pack tactic is going to be guaranteed.
Advantage, double
Crit.
advantage.
No.
What
Yeah,
Advantage.
do this, Rob?
yeah.
And which one of us are you attacking?
I hate D&D rules.
Hey, man, what are you gonna do?
No, I hate D&D rules when they're
Attack, if he
against
hits
me.
you're gonna be awake. So
I'm also really
Yeah,
good
that's
at
true. If one of us takes damage,
Wait,
then
Rob.
we wake up.
Yeah,
Don't they have enough movement to reach
13
a
definitely.
non-asleep player and
Hit?
attack a non-sleeping player?
Yep. Does it hit?
I think so. No, it doesn't.
Oh, it does
they're
not.
probably smart and gonna go after the sleeping one.
Yep.
I just
Well,
cuddle
I'll
in
do.
closer and he misses.
Yes, and I am doing. I hit a crit. So, yep. Nope. Nothing happens. That's
So
the end of
Mitch,
that.
I don't know if you heard it, but I'm like right next to Hilda, and we're both asleep. So we're spooning, and she's the big spoon.
The hooves?
The count is
Yeah.
Hold on now. You're
Well-
allowing the hooves to be the biggest spoon. I lost my whole accent.
Wellington. Beef Wellington. What will you do?
Oh Jesus! There's nothing wrong with a good beef Wellington.
There is not. It's one of the few things I have never cooked. Beef
Same here.
Wellington.
Beef Wellington could save us.
Yeah, Wellington.
Yeah, we got to give him a second.
Yeah.
Farfig
would-
Nugan.
Yeah, I would do your
I
turn,
think
but
that
I
should be
don't know
Gerald's
what
next username.
So, going off of Farfig Nugan, anyone here ever watched Code Kid Next Door?
Mm-mm.
Farfig Tubin.
Long time ago.
Farfig Tubin was a term used to sort of represent Farfig Nuban. Kids my age, 26 and older. Yeah, I'm old now. Farfig
Shut up.
Farfig Tubin Farfig Tubin was used to represent Farfig
Gerald, you
Nubin
there?
for the editors of the. Is Gerald there?
Yeah, I was just didn't want to interrupt Mitch while he was on one of his stories.
No, no, take your turn.
Mitch is on a tangent. Everybody wait.
But Mitch has never gone on a tangent before, and it's always so nice to hear.
I hate you.
We hear his voice so self-aware.
just like Michael.
Uh,
Oh my goodness.
I guess I move
Yes,
up to that dude right there. See what I can do.
Sick burn, man.
Smack him with a mace.
Oh.
Do I just tap on it in the macros?
No, go over into the chat.
Chat? I am in the chat, yes.
See where it says mace, and then you get attack and damage. So you just hit the attack button, and it rolls.
I thought I did just hit it. Try it again. Attack!
There. Oh, shoot.
7. That misses.
I like roll 20 better.
Well, stop insulting me,
Yeah.
and maybe.
I said I
Gerald?
like your stories.
Anything else on your
Mitch is the Foundry Master.
Gerald,
Yes.
mouse over your sword or your pick.
Yes.
Okay, so your sword.
I'm not
so,
an expert at balancing encounters.
open your character sheet. We'll just roll the we'll just roll it. Roll the attack because you can bonus attack with your short sword because it's a light weapon.
Yes.
I don't think it
And does not hit.
Yeah, I still don't think that's going to do it.
No.
Or
And
far
All right, everybody. Welcome to Star Wars.
Okay,
Oh
Gerald.
no, that's worse. That was
Also-
worse.
Wait, Gerald.
Yes.
That one.
Malyova.
if you
We're in
open
Star
your
Wars, right?
character sheet-
Malyova, what would you like to do?
I'm trying to help Gerald here. If you open your character sheet,
Yes.
as a fighter, you can use action surge and attack again. Your full attack.
At level 3, does he have action surge?
Yes, he does. All the way at the bottom.
Yes, I see it.
Scroll down. And then you just click on the image. The dice, where it turns into a dice. Yeah, click that. Usability.
I will
And
use
then that'll go
ability.
into- and then that'll go into a chat. And now you can take an additional action. So now you can use your mace again.
You can just pick attack. 13.
that hits.
I think it matches. Let's double check
No,
that.
there's just 12.
12. Let's double check. Oh, yep, you hit. Boom. Let's do some damage.
Wow.
9 points of damage. Nice.
Yep, he is bloodied.
1, 2, 3, 4, 9.
You hear a oddly like looping whoop. Whoop, 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 as he like takes a step back from you. Now, only thing that's hurt any of these creatures, maybe they have some bite in them. You know, maybe you guys are a force to be reckoned with. Who's
I
next?
hurt one of them for 6 points.
You
I
did.
burned his
But you
face.
You didn't bloody him yet, though.
Mm-mm.
All right.
Crappy
So
damage
I'm going to
roll.
start stomping my hooves.
All right.
Thank you for your
and
help,
I
Andrew.
am going to call upon the forest to lend me its strength and ask for divine favor.
All right. So as you stomp your hooves into the ground, you have a couple of the small fairies that surround them. You can tell that they are just want to protect this place and forever have been a guardian of something that has long been dead. That you can almost feel their energy coming into you, and what do you get from it? Charge. Let's see it happen.
So I'm going to move 30 feet.
Yep.
And I have a lance, so I can attack from 10 feet away.
Oh, very smart.
Which one are you attacking?
The guy in the back.
Okay.
Come on, big
20
damage.
definitely hits. Roll some damage.
Big money, no whammies.
11.
And
Huge
I'm
attack at level 3.
I also get to do radiant damage because I have divine favor.
Okay.
That radiant damage.
11
You could-
plus.
And then if he's not
You could
dead,
smite him. You could still smite.
Yep. He's down. Yeah, he is looking real hurt. I mean, real hurt.
So that being said, I'm going to step in closer and use the rest of my charge.
Okay. Roll that attack.
I'm gonna
Misses.
try to
Oh, just
kind of dance
missed.
it out of the way.
But like you see the blood dripping down his maul, soaking into his chestal regions, blending into the fur. is this anger and the broken tooth that he spits out of his mouth. Very angry. Who's up next?
Back at the top of the turn order. I
Yep.
believe.
Right. Cast sleep on him. DC 10.
Make
You
a wisdom save,
Yep.
Andrew.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh.
And asleep. Woof. I'm not even trying to win, guys. I have 2 fights after this.
2?
Yeah.
Sleepies. He's got
Alright.
the sleepies. I'm just asleep.
That was his action. That's all he can do on that turn.
That's I'm
This is
asleep.
you. Yeah, you have a wisdom save throw to be on a sleep.
Oh, okay.
So wisdom save and throw over 10 makes it happen.
Sure. Saving throw.
Yep.
Rob.
Hey.
Love this.
11. You spring out of this, seeing these horrific hyenas all the way surrounding you and your friends, 2 of them now being asleep, realizing yourself that you were put underneath this spell. That is your action. Do you have anything else to do?
Can I not? Oh.
And that
Okay,
would be at the end of your turn. So
Yeah.
So
You
you're
can have it.
Oh.
You have a bonus action thing you can do?
Yeah. Well, not really. Magic stone. I could throw a rock at him. No,
Alright.
I can't. All I can do on
Nope.
the first turn
That'd be
is
an action.
put magic in it, and then my next turn I could throw it.
Yep. Your actions, you can't disengage, so you just can stand there or take.
Do I still have my flame blade, or did that go away?
No, you were knocked out. So anything that you were concentrating on was.
Bonus action. I'll pull my flame blade again, I guess.
All right. Spin it again. Cast spell. Yep. You don't get to use it right now, but you can use it on your next turn.
And that's my turn.
All right. You have movement if you want.
No, because I've got 2 opportunity attacks if I move.
You definitely do.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Next up is.
That guy.
Oh, take off your sleep totem.
Oh, right. Thank you. Okay.
All right. Seeing the opportunity that you've woken back up, he is going to try to cast sleep on you again.
No, I'm immune for 20.
Oh, you are. You cannot be put in sleep. We're going to go after the count.
All right. How?
Sleep.
From you're there, you're not going to move?
No, he doesn't have to.
Okay. Just making sure.
No, don't.
So it's a DC 10 wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
It's not a high save, guys.
So double, and then just click.
Yeah, well, a couple of us have failed it so far, so it's halfway
click the-
decent.
Just click the word wisdom at the top.
See it. Don't
On your character sheet.
Top middle. He's on there. It's top middle.
It's not going to be wisdom save. It's just wisdom.
No, it's a save.
Well, I mean,
No, but
Well, he beat us.
initially it's not going to say save. You just click on wisdom in your characteristics, and then it'll give you a pop-up box that'll ask whether it's a save or a check.
Oh,
I think it's
lower.
19.
But you rolled high enough. You don't have to roll
I
it
mean,
again.
like, yeah, right. You're good. You're good. You're good on both times. It's only a 10, so you're good. You feel that like little like just give up, like what you would think that you would feel in a frozen tundra of just like there's no place else to go. But you shake your head as if the frost of sleep itself was falling off you, friends, and you know that this is not the time to give up. All right, who is next?
this is not the time to give up.
What are you up to?
You're making it so hard for a wizard back here. All right.
Hey, your people put themselves in this configuration.
Yes. What's Gerald's class? He was a fighter, correct?
Yes. Fighter.
Through my eyes.
Yes.
I'm sorry, through my
Mm.
eyes, through Broger's eyes. What weapon is he wielding?
Mace.
A
I
mace.
hold a mace.
At this point, God, I hate myself. I'm gonna move up. Using 15 or 20 feet, depending on how you do it. So it would be 5, 10, or 15.
No, you
Possibly
can go.
20.
I
Okay.
say cross tiles count as 5.
Okay, so the 50 movement, I move
Chess
up
player.
to him, and I cast the spell
Okay.
Magic Weapon.
All right.
Ooh, thank you.
His mace is now
A magic.
magical.
All right.
+1
Yes,
He has
plus 1.
Yes, that's
to
what I'm
attack and
giving him.
damage. Awesome.
And
And
that's on.
then
And that's on. I'm sorry. Who is that on?
The count.
That's
The
on the
count?
count on his mace.
the count. I am concentrating. I concentrate on the poor asleep man's breath weapon, which I am not dropping concentration on. This, I touch it, it happens, it stays. For a total of
Right at the bottom
it's
on a spell card.
1 hour. Yeah.
So he has a non-magical. Okay, so his mace is magical now.
Yeah.
Yep.
plus
So
one
he
to
has a
attack.
+1 mace for 1 hour.
Okay, cool.
And I have 10 feet, because I'm a dwarf, of movement left. That's my turn. I can't wake up. I'm concentrating on your breath weapon, Roger.
Yep.
That's it. That's my whole turn. I did everything I could. I'm done.
Hopefully, I'm going to roll more than a 10 this time.
Let's
Do.
go, Pete. Let's see what you're gonna do. All right. So who are you attacking?
No, he's gonna make a wisdom.
Oh,
saving
wisdom saving throw. 21. Yes. You knock yourself out of sleep. Actually, like it's what it is it's one arm that like even in your sleeping body comes and slowly falls onto your chest. Then the next one, poof, 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 poof. You open your eyes, standing straight up. You are prone, but you are awake.
All right. Ew. Oh. Fudge pickles. All right. So from my yes, that's fine. From my prone position, I can still cast a spell.
Most definitely no hindrance there.
Sweaty.
All right. Who are you casting it on?
I am to cast that on.
Okay.
Her turn comes up next.
Yep.
After
And for
mine.
the people at home that aren't looking at the stream, will you please explain to them what Sanctuary does?
Sanctuary. You ward a creature within range against attack. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. This spell doesn't protect the warded creature from AoEs or area effect attacks, such as the explosion of a fireball. Thank God we don't have those yet. It's a good thing I'm not DM.
So now you can check out Demolition Force and know why we have a fireball.
If the warded creature makes an attack, casts a spell that affects an enemy, or deals damage to another creature, the spell ends. So it's just going to protect you until you make your next attack.
That's fantastic.
So the DC save is 12 wisdom.
All right.
So if anybody wants to attack Hilda until she attacks, then they have to make a DC 12 Wisdom save, and if they fail, they have to pick another target.
Yep, that's great.
Also, I would like to use my movement to stand up.
Yes, half your movement. No opportunity attack has happened. Standing up is a free action, just takes half of your movement.
Yep, and I'm going to
Great.
stay where I am and just look down at these things.
Great turn. Yeah,
That's it.
truly look down.
And glare.
All right.
So he can't be put to sleep.
Yes, this is true. So no longer can I try to put you to sleep, my wonderful Count. I am going to try to bite you, though.
Yeah, I thought about casting it on the Count, but he's a fighter. He should be able to handle it.
18. Does that hit?
Ouch.
Should?
Shit, that hits me.
Uh,
That hits me.
I think that hits Gerald.
Well, of course it hits you.
Yeah. Yeah.
12.
You're a squishy wizard. I have an 18.
All right. I know that hits Gerald. Just look at this thing.
Yes,
He is probably
it
Yes,
does.
it does.
Yes.
For 6 points of damage.
Ouch.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 points of damage. Ah.
6. Not good.
That ends his turn. The next one is going to try to attack Melinda and now have to take a wisdom saving throw. Does not know that this has been cast on her.
Has to pass a 12.
Yes.
Please don't pass a 12.
3, definitely.
Hey.
So now he has disadvantage. She's
No,
going.
so he's forced to attack somebody else.
Yes, but I think he has disadvantage on the next attack.
It's no wonder I lost sound. I'm down to 3% on my phone.
Plug that in. You don't want to pull
Plug
it.
it
Yeah, I
out.
know. I forgot to plug it in.
Dash, you beat me to it. Make
It
the
does
Glade
not have-
reference.
It does not have disadvantage. He's going to try to. Actually, you've already beaten his sleep, so you can't cast sleep on you again. He's now going to attack you with his scimitar.
Who's he attacking?
Is he attacking?
He's attacking Roger.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Nat 1 is not going to cut it.
No.
All right. You see him as he swings. He wanted to go for Melinda. That stopped him. In the middle of his swing, he seems to go out and he loses his sword. No more scimitar attacks for him. He can only go to claw. He looks at you and gives the double claw thing, then turns it backwards, does the double sword, and is going to attack you for the rest of the time.
All
You see
right.
2 little fingers.
Yeah, just 2. Farfanugan.
I'm checking my sheet on D&D Beyond, and it says I have 25 hit points, but here it says 15. Why the
Well,
difference?
Don't know.
You're a fighter.
That's what I was going to
Okay.
show you.
He should have. Yeah.
That's okay.
Mine
What
came
is?
through, right?
What was it? 24.
It's not 25 I started off with.
25.
So I was going to take off 6 hit points off of that, so I'm down to 19 on that 25.
No problem.
What does your
It's a simple
giant
thing.
might do?
I don't know why I didn't transfer it. That's so weird why it went to 15 like that on the stream. So I don't
Okay.
know.
Is fixed.
Thank you. I do not like getting hit. That's not good. For 6.
You have
1,
magic
2,
weapons.
3, 4, 5, 6 hit points of damage. I must retaliate in kind with a mace. Attack. With the
Awesome.
special. Do I attack with the advantage or the because I got the +1 or just
No, just whatever you roll, add 1.
So
15 with the
That hit?
+1?
It hits.
The damage 9
7,
with the
6.
+1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, ah,
7.
ah,
You smash into his back leg, shattering it. You see he tries to stand up within his like woven form, and then crumples on the paw that is no longer on his hind leg. He looks up and growls, still alive, very, very hurt.
Ah. What shall I do? Do I get a bonus?
I don't know. You're level 3.
I
You have
get either a
anything?
second wind or a giant might.
Second wind heals you if you're hurt. But right now, probably the best would just be slash at him with your short sword.
Then that's what I'll do. Thank you, Andrew.
No bonuses. I only cast it on her main hand weapon.
Understood. Does a 13 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so
Get
but
some
with the
damage.
Roll the damage, but then DM subtract the
Dex or strength.
modifier.
Ability score modifier.
Yes. Yes, no problem. So not a +1, so
So
it only
just
has
one.
2 damage.
And Melinda, to fix that, if you open his character sheet, you can go to the short sword and then right click it and make it so that he's equipped as dual wield.
Yep.
And then put that in his bar and it'll roll it as dual wield.
Fun stuff, right? Foundry's better.
Will you stop? Will
Wow.
you stop?
You
I'm
little
still
slut.
playing a roll 20. Damn
I
it.
Patreon funded Foundry.
I'm fine with that. I Patreon funded DM Dave. You'll see me
We're gonna
talking about
happily
that.
use roll.
I love DM Dave.
I would love
So
people to
do I.
Patreon fund Pop Culture Cosmos one day.
Yeah,
If
once you start the Patreon.
fund,
That's true.
hold on, if you Patreon fund Pop Culture Cosmos, you might get a Mass Effect adventure. So, you know.
Ooh, we will do special adventures.
Oh, let's not lie. You know that you want to do Mass Effect. That's gonna happen one way or
Oh, it's
another.
gonna happen, but I will between us DMs give a full Mass Effect adventure with maps, notes.
Maybe
Full
cat and
adventure
mouse for
synopsis.
Patreon. Who knows?
If
Guys,
we
one of
do
the
it on
reasons-
a Patreon, I'll do it.
And
I
anybody
will.
And anybody listening to our stream right now, one of the reasons that we're having so much fun together is because everyone that you're currently listening to is a DM in their own right. They run their own game here at Pop Culture Cosmos, and you can catch all of their different styles from different things. We're trying to bring content to you close to 24 hours a day if we possibly can. We definitely can't do that live, but some of our back inventory will be able to fill this up for you. Thank you so much
Well-
again for making us finally an officiate. It was all about you guys in the first place.
Affiliate. But yeah, everybody's a DM except for Gerald. Gerald is the evil mastermind who created Pop Culture Cosmos
He is
and
the
brought
count.
us all together.
Yes.
Gerald is the reason that all of us here are friends and are playing this game today. And
Well,
have
no,
been
Andrew was
playing
a
for
friend
almost a year.
of Mitch.
Of Kelly.
No,
I'm a friend of Kelly's.
Kelly.
Oh,
Yep.
Kelly.
Who
Okay.
is no longer
Kelly
with us.
is.
He'll be
Oh,
back.
but then it goes back to
alternate
okay.
evil
I'm like the
mastermind.
Kevin Bacon. Okay. The Kevin.
Yes,
Ba-
you are the Kevin Bacon, Gerald.
Yes,
You
okay.
brought us all together. You started this whole thing.
All right.
You are the mastermind. You're the linchpin. Why we all love you so much.
Oh well, thank you.
Andrew, are you gonna take that, saying that you're a friend of mine? Also,
dare
love
I am
you,
now.
Andrew. You
I am
are a
now.
friend of mine.
originally,
Wait, hold
I
on.
was,
Andrew,
Kelly's
you
friend.
are a friend of mine because I invite you to all my games
Yes.
because you're the best role player I've ever had, except Rob.
So
Gerald
Rob,
created so many friends through this.
I feel
Mhm.
so humbled right now. But Rob, what was my final count for hit points for the short sword?
We are looking at the moments.
Well, whatever it was, we
It
just
was-
didn't
it was a
include the
2.
modifier. It was a 2, yeah.
So 2 damage.
He's still-
Two, one,
This
two.
creature screams out a wail of death throes. You being a smart enough count goes 1, 2, 2 health points, 1 health point, understanding that this creature
That was
now very
Oh.
mad. Yes, fantastic. He's still standing though, although you have taken quite a lot of the power out of him, barely hanging on himself.
I had to give him an 8 count. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah, right.
4,
Yeah,
8.
he got up at 8. He
I
got
am
up at
still a sleepy boy.
Yes,
But thank you for the
are.
kind words,
It-
everyone.
But you can make a roll. You can make a wisdom save as long as it's over 10. You will do 10.
I did. It was a 5.
No, still sleepy. Cool. Who's next? Oh, that's unfortunate. He's going to attack you with advantage.
What's he gonna attack?
He's going to go scimitar.
That's against the centaur.
Yep.
correct?
Yep.
Okay. Sir, I see the outline.
Advantage.
One.
Definitely. 13.
That hit. Andrew, 13.
That's not.
Yeah, that is awesome. Because I was about to kill you. That's fantastic.
That armor holds up.
Ooh, yes, on the ground he does strike you, but it just dings off. He goes for like a claw attack. It is actually no, sorry, he had a scimitar. He goes for a swing, not used to using a weapon compared to his claws and his fangs. Skims off your armor, not hurting you at all. All right, who's up next?
It's me. I
Hilda,
just
be amazing.
Yeah, I've just realized what I've done, and somebody brought it to my attention earlier, and I didn't really pay too much attention to it. I have flame blade. Oh no, flame blade is a weapon. Never mind. Okay. I
That's the
take all
breath weapon for the Goliath, my
blade
best
out.
friend.
Flame blade out.
no available things.
Yeah,
to
you
cast.
fired that up on the end of your last turn.
Yeah.
It is available. If we have to do it manually, we can do it manually.
Yeah, I'm just looking for it. Chat.
There it
There
is.
it is. Yep. And it's not going to do anything anyway. Darn it.
You have a bonus?
Yeah, but nothing really applicable in this situation.
Right.
Oh wait, combat wild shape.
As a bonus?
Yeah,
I mean, you haven't
combat wild shape.
you haven't wild shaped yet. That's kind of your thing.
You can choose the circle of second and grant the ability to wild shape. Your turn as a bonus action rather than as an action. Additionally, while you are transformed wild shape, you can use the bonus action to expend 1 spell slot. Regain 1d8 to use wild shape as bonus action. You know what? I'm not going to use it. That's my turn.
Okay. You igniting this sword, the flames wreathe around it. There's a moment for all of your party that seem to look over to almost holy light. As you slash, you can see the trails just miss the jawline of this horrific creature. And he snarls back at you, ready to bite. Who's next?
The other guy, Jackal. This guy.
All right, he's going to go straight down. He's going to attack. I believe it's Roger.
I just want to say how much I love the fact that when Rob, you go into a deep, long, and detailed description, and in the same breath, you can say, "Okay, who's next?"
Yeah, right.
It's
Thanks,
so
man.
good, right?
Just so deadpan, just like one. It's even part of the sentence, just like a deep, long. Okay, who's next? What would you like to do?
That's a miss.
He misses. He goes for your leg, foregoing his scimitar that is in his leg, in his hands. You're able to step over him, especially with your height. You go to stomp down, you miss, but he stands up to you again, holding his blade. Who's up?
Broger.
All right.
Oh, I hate that I'm next. I've been looking at my spells for so long.
Come on, Broger, do something.
You better be a
I've
glass
been-
cannon at this point, man.
I've been wishing. So
You don't have that spell yet.
I have been wishing, but I need to know this. Amongst Among Us.
Among the living.
So among my three, shit. Among my 4 party members, which
Yeah.
of these jackal wares, which I love jackal wares, by the way. They're one of my favorite were creatures, except were rats. Among these 4, which is the
Mhm.
most injured?
The one directly in front of the count.
I cast magic missile.
All
Do
right.
it. Finish
You
him.
hit. Tell me how your character casts magic missile.
All right, so my character says, "Magical stone, little rocks," and like little pebbles appear, and they just blast towards the creature in front of the count. I get 3, correct?
You do.
On lower.
Yep.
I want to shoot. I know this might be a mistake.
You know,
You
he
can
still
start him if
sounds
you
like
want.
Duke.
Mhm. You can.
You lost your
I-
Canadian.
Mitch,
So-
I allow
Magical run.
1,
Eh?
2, and 3. You don't have to choose all the targets before you fire them. You get. You can choose
So
1, 2, and 3.
I want to shoot 2 at the count. That was the thing. Is like who's the most injured? 2 there, and whichever the least or next most injured is
Okay.
getting 1.
No
I
problem.
know I might not kill, but I'm not the killer at this point. I'm gonna roll the magic missile.
Could
I don't know
be.
how it. I could be.
All right. You have to just roll
So-
your damage. It hits. I mean, like.
Magic missile never misses.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, it's a 3 for each of them. 3, 3, and 3.
Yeah. I
Um,
So
Wait,
Alright,
hold on, Roger. Wait, who
Average.
was the next most hurt?
Wait, Mitch. You get the first blood of this entire campaign. You
I
reach
do?
down. Yeah, you reached down to the ground and you grabbed 3 stones. You threw them up and they hover in front of you, all of them having a small disc of arcane symbols that seem to circle it. You wave your hand. How do you want to do this for the very first kill of this campaign?
All right. So I can only imagine that the Count is fighting this creature in his best fighterish gnome way, and as it goes to bite him, I shoot a pebble through its face, shooting two through his face for no reason because I'm worried.
Alright.
The other pebble, a 3 damage, goes to the next most injured. Was it? I missed it. I had a lot of lag.
No problem. We have it
The guy
here.
in front of me.
Yeah, down to 1.
No, missed
Yeah,
it. Who? I missed it again, guys. I'm sorry. I have
Hold it.
who?
Yes.
Hilda.
took
Okay,
2.
Hilda.
yes.
Yeah.
No,
That's
I
the
thought
one-
this.
It's
I
the one
was-
right in front of Hilda is the next most injured.
No, this one over here
This one.
is.
The one I hit with the breath.
Whichever one is the next most injured gets 3 points of damage. I have a lot of lag. I'm so sorry. Hawaii, I'm fixing it. I'm getting better internet. Thank you guys. I love you. Also, Andrew. Yes.
All right. In front of you, Gerald, you were like ready for an attack. You just stroke and try to do your best, and then all of a sudden, that anger in his eyes, 2 stones go through each eye socket, blinding it. It takes 1 stumbled step forward and then falls backward in front of you, not knowing where these stones came from, but that is what you saw.
You are dead.
Fantastic.
No, I closed our combat window. Okay.
I love Gerald's response so much.
Mhm. I believe Pete is next.
Yes.
Yes, Pete, you're up. And you're standing at
I
this.
get to do something. Yay! Well,
Yell at him.
yeah. Hey, Mitch, can you drop that dragon fire in the chat again so I can roll off of that?
Gladly. It's 3d6 of your element choice.
But it's drop it in the
I
you just
am.
roll
Hold
from.
on. I'm out of spell slots, so it is. It's hard to use.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
it
I could just
disappears for me.
I
Yeah,
could
there's
just
a
roll
dice
3d6.
tray. Yeah, there's a dice tray at the bottom of the chat
Yeah,
window.
Yeah.
I'll just roll the 3d6.
Yeah.
And it's fire damage, and it is going to hit in this cone. If you guys can see
Yep.
the cone that I got,
You hit both
So
of
it
those guys.
should hit both of those critters.
Yep.
Yeah. Roger, it won't let me add the spell back into my
Nope,
character.
that's fine.
But yeah, I gave him magical ability. I'm concentrating, so if I get hit, I could lose it, and
Yeah,
he
he has
will
it
no
for
longer
10
have magic breath.
He has it for 10 minutes, right? If you don't get.
Yeah.
10 rounds, 1 minute.
Are
that's
you
the best
freaking
I-
kidding me?
That was only 1d6.
That's 1d6. You rolled a
Why
6.
did it only roll
That
1d6?
was the modifier, so you added.
No, he
to
rolled
your
a 3.
d6, So you need to roll 2 more. Yeah.
That's a 6. So it's
Wow,
a
okay,
3, a
that was
6,
not
and
Okay,
6,
that
6,
wasn't
and 1.
me.
Yeah, no, I rolled that one. You just have to click the
Roll one
d6
more
in the
D6.
dice tray at the bottom. You
Yeah,
just
I
hit
was trying to. No, I was trying to hit the number counter thing to make it go for 3.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
Nope, that was me. So I got 2 6s and a 1. That's 13.
No. That is some serious damage to both of those guys.
odd.
Yeah,
Yeah.
huge. All right, Gerald. That's
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is
hold
there
on.
anything else I
Wait
can
a
do?
second.
15?
You can
6 and
bonus
6.
action and move.
I'm sorry, how much was the damage?
13
13. Okay.
to each.
All right, Pete.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Yeah, you.
Whoops.
Yeah, right.
Hang on,
Other
hang
way
on.
around.
Yeah,
1
hang
second.
on.
Nope.
Yeah, don't give him 13 health.
There we go. Gerald, you. Sorry, not Gerald. Roger. Pete, you breathe back. Again, feeling that anger of protecting the forest and seeing this amazing thing and knowing that you're not a normal Goliath. That anger just seeps out of you and it spews on one of these misfortunate creatures that were turned into a werewolf, completely eviscerating them. You turn your head slightly and it seems to catch the tail of the other one. It squeaks and moans and back to you, stares at you, seeing you kill one of his compatriots. There's only one left.
Stare right back in his eyes.
Yep, and
Down.
there's just this. Oh, I love that. You see him stand up tall, last one standing. I believe it is. Who's up next?
That one's turn.
Oh, all right. He is. You've already tried to sleep on you. Can't do it again. So he's going to go for his
He
scimitar.
has. Yeah, I was going to say he has to attack me,
Yep.
or he's got to make that wisdom save against.
He's already tried that, and he is angry. He just saw you attack. He just saw you decimate one of his people.
This team combination,
Yes.
right? It's so
No,
good.
he misses. Yeah, he actually takes his scimitar, puts it in his mouth, and tries to make an attack that way by shaking his head, almost catching your neck. That's his turn.
I just laugh at him. Little creature, you're gonna die.
Parfanugan.
Yes.
Hey, Gerald, will you have a second? Will you zoom all the way out so they can see this tree, the whole view of the tree?
Yeah, I was talking to Andrew. Like this tree, the map is
Yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah, it's
The
a really
So
nice.
it looked like it was a fallen tree, but it's actually an
I
old
see it.
tent.
Oh.
And
Yeah, because he did say that. Such a good map.
These,
10 out of 10.
jackal wares are profane in this area.
Mm-hmm.
Rob, I do want to talk to you later on as to why you use jackal wares versus other were creatures. So
No
I'm
problem.
really
Absolutely.
interested. I am really interested. I am a D&D lore nut, and I
It,
am interested.
be completely honest, if you
Later.
guys play all the way through this module, it'll make sense why.
Wanna finish? Let's go.
I don't know if I'm gonna have time tonight
No problem. We don't have to go
because
any
I gotta
further.
get up at 6 a.m. and I have to fix a freaking tire on my car.
I mean,
Yep.
I mean,
We can get rid of this last jackal because he doesn't have a whole lot left.
I mean, obviously this isn't a module. Obviously this is me doing what I do.
Right.
But
Yeah, I'm sorry to do that to the group because I am really having a great time, but I got stuff I got to take care of.
Oh no,
Wait.
I'm mad at Rob. I'm mad at Rob for making such a good module that I want to quit.
Am I still able to punch? I just had 2
Use your
misses
short
straight.
sword.
He did.
He did. He used the mace
that
and the
is-
short
that
sword,
is your
missed with
bonus
both.
action, so no punch.
All
Nope.
right.
All right.
And I missed again.
With magic weapon?
Our horse individual, you are no longer being attacked by a.
Well, he's asleep.
Oh, you are sleepy. Wisdom
Yeah, you
saving.
got to make that whiz.
God, those counters are so useful. So hard to keep track of sometimes.
Hey,
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, you shake out. You still have movements. That was your action to wake up, so you have a movement and a bonus action.
I will move and just blink this guy.
Problem. If
And
someone
let me
has
check my bonus action.
Can you at least do an unarmed strike?
No, that's your campaign. It's not mine.
Oh,
Well, bonus action, I can swing with my weapon.
You definitely can as long as that's part of your character's creation.
So I'm going to do that. No modifier for the.
Absolutely. Let's see it. So cool.
Oh, yeah.
6. Oh, what a hit.
So
That's almost a
it would just
max.
be it would actually only just be 3.
okay.
That's still one away from max for what you could have done.
I should have given you magic weapon on your fists. Oh,
Because there's no modifier.
The
that-
hooves.
You make sense.
The hooves, Broger.
You
no magic hooves.
Yeah, right. You
Eight.
rear up, annoyed at being put to sleep. And it's more of just a reckoning, because this was the actual one that put you to sleep. Of just across his face, his jaw breaks as you bring down your cloven hoof through his face. He looks up with a broken maw, bloodshot eyes, close to death, but with anger and true damage in his face, still looking up at you.
That's awesome. I did the same thing. I took out the one that put me down to sleep.
I'm going to, instead of my flaming sword, I'm going to go with a great club.
All right. See it happen. Six.
Oh,
6 is so low, he actually catches your great club
Oh,
and just looks back at you with that same hideous,
stare-
broken jaw, like growl. He can no longer make that same noise he does.
I do like a half shape shift into a dog, and I growl back at him, and then I go back into my human shape.
There's a moment that he's very confused, but
As
he's
he should be.
he's still holding your glove.
I think he should have to do a Constitution save to find out if he's frightened.
If it was your turn, that may be a thing.
Oh, beautiful wife.
My turn.
Broger.
What?
It's your turn, buddy.
No.
Yeah. Come on, be amazing. Do something.
Well, the problem is, magic missile.
Yeah.
I don't want to take that away from the other players that are role playing. But
Just end it.
You guys have been together for a while.
So 2, 4, 6 damage, 3 magic missiles. Hit him. It's the only damage spell I have.
All
It's
right,
all I got.
If that
All
doesn't
right,
kill him,
Nick.
I will.
Mitch. How do you want to finish?
Okay.
Yes.
As she is, so our druid is locked in combat, and you just hear from the background, "Glorious stone of the earth, I'm Canadian," and I slap this bitch with I slap this jackal
Yeah.
with 3 stones through the chest, eh?
You mean
And
stones?
3 stones. Yes, I said 3 stones. Just pew pew, and he is done, eh?
Uh,
Ah.
Still staring up at you, Hilda, with the club in his hand, down his body. You can see the impacts. He doesn't seem to react, but the blood that spills out down his fur. He looks and crumples to a knee and looks over at the magician that he never saw coming. The grip loosens on your maul.
I'm gonna grab his face.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stare right into his eyeballs as the life drains from his face.
It diminishes.
Shouldn't have
and
taken my
he-
club.
And he goes dark.
This is her win.
All right. You
I
guys
won't
are
take this from her.
You guys are out of combat.
And that's where we'll too. So we can
Yeah. We'll take a little break, figure out what we want to do from here.
I am more than glad to let the other players think they won this entirely on their own, because I want to make a support wizard.
Right.
Rob, every time I cast a spell, I should have gotten 1 point of temp HP. I don't care. I just
Okay. We'll work on that for
I
next
just
time.
don't. I just don't. I
Cool.
love the fact that these players got to do their awesome thing. I'm a dwarf with I have more HP than the rest of the party. I love the fact that I ran to the back and said, "Magic, magic, magic." I have the
Hey-
most HP in the whole party.
Hey, Roger.
Yep.
Before you go, and this is all about the place that you are currently in front of this ent. I just want to tell one more thing before you go. I know that you need to go.
Absolutely.
All right. So I imagine that all of you guys want to take a little bit of a short rest at least here before you dive a little bit deeper.
That would be nice.
Yeah, I want to try to pay my respect.
I mean, I didn't
like,
take any damage, but yeah, I would like to stay in this area and like B was saying, pay some homage to
Right.
the fallen creature here.
I just want to paint this for you because then you guys can do some cool stuff. And then, of course, we're going to have an exploration before we get any further. But I just want you to have this. I know that you have to go, so I want you to have this before we go, okay?
Can I give him
Mhm.
advantage and negate anything I would do in the future?
That is not part
I
of
want to
what this-
give Rob this. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, right. So the little fairies that were around, the little glow bugs, start to circle your party after you notice that all of the were jackals have dissipated. You can almost hear that weird call fading into the background. No longer a call that will be part of this particular forest. A single step of diminishing the unfairness of a species that does not belong in this particular jungle. They start to circle you, and you can feel a warmth, the same kind of warmth that you felt at the treetops. Little vines become saplings, and as you guys sit and circle, there's a little cocoon that you're all able to rest. You all gain a level.
we do.
Yeah, sitting in front
Do
of an
we?
ancient ent. This is coming from a ordained person from a pie that is looking on a fallen child of his own, that even within his ruin, his true lessers, the fairies, you protected. You got rid of this purge in his lap. So everyone gets to upgrade 1 level, and we can
Awesome.
talk about if we want to play after that. Cool. I just got to smoke a cigarette.
Oh, I
Uh,
would love to continue this.
Thank you,
Yeah.
I'm
DM.
so mad at Rob for being so good because Rob says to me, "Oh, Mitch, so good," and I hear Rob DM, and I say, "Nope, Rob, get out of all my games. Rob, no Cursed Rod, no Fall of Haven, leave now. You're too good. You can't be a player in my games when you are a DM who has read the dictionary from A to Z and can just say these things. I hate
No.
you. I am a 26-year-old. Like, God, I have such a high reading level. Even worth it, but I cannot articulate, say the things with such clarity that Rob can. Melinda,
Yeah,
you are in radio. Rob
Mhm.
is sitting here going, redundancy, with such clarity and such confidence. Redundancy is a big R word that I wanted to use. Rob's
that's
name.
a $10
But-
word.
Yeah, it's the best $10 word I got. He slams it through the park. I just can't say it enough. I've been in the Discord with Andrew saying, "Whoa!" Right? And Andrew's going, "Whoa, right?" Me and Andrew's minds are blown. My mind was blown 4 hours
Yep.
ago. I would love to play this more. Rob,
Well, see,
I hate you.
that's one of the reasons that I like being a player in other people's games, is
Yeah.
because I can see where I'm lacking and what
Mhm.
I need to improve on, and how I can work on that.
Yeah.
One of the
Rob-
skills that I have is seeing my faults and how I can work on it to improve myself.
Yeah.
Exactly. And that's why I'm saying, Rob, how dare you show me my flaws? Leave.
How do you level up in this?
I don't
So
know.
level up in
gotta
D&D Beyond, and we'll re-import your characters. That's the easiest way that I've found to do it.
Oh, okay.
Blah.
Yep. Gotcha.
But yeah, and then that way you don't have to do it right this very second or take time out of the next session. Just let me know when it's done, and I can pop into Foundry and pull in the changes.
Not a problem.
I'll
just
do
let me
it
You
know when
later.
already
it's done.
you
Yeah.
already have the link to my character, so
Yeah.
I'm a wizard. I don't care.
you don't care. Everybody wants to level up.
Right?
I have
More
26.
spells, more power.
I
Yeah.
have 26 HP.
More power.
I will gladly be a level 4 wizard with 4 plus
Oh,
4
and
HP.
I
34
also
HP.
have 26 HP.
Now,
No, not with leveling up. That's what I had. I told you I
Hildorf.
didn't remember.
Hildorf.
Right.
I win.
But I'm a-
Or I
But
match.
I'm a paladin. If I'd
Screw
gone
you,
barbarian, I
Ray.
would have had more.
Listen, just because you're big and you finally grew up and you matched what I could do doesn't matter, because have you ever taken maple syrup, put it out in the snow, and then after it semi-froze, roll it up on a stick and said, "Hey, this is a popsicle." Melinda, please tell me you've done this.
Yeah, you have to. It has to be from the
So good.
from the maple syrup making process. You can't just take maple syrup and dump it in the snow. It's got to be.
Yes.
Yeah.
But it's so good.
Yep.
So have you done that? Otherwise, you're still just a baby.
Right.
Me personally, yes.
Mhm.
Dang
My
it.
character, no.
No, this is personal. This is personal.
I have an uncle who lives in Vermont who I have visited quite a
Ah.
few times. So yes, and that was when I went to Canada. Was at the top
Well,
of the
hold
mountain.
on. You win. You went to Canada. I forfeit, Yep. So other people, hold on. Who here has made from scratch, start 1 to finish, maple syrup?
Oh yeah, many times my wife has brought maple syrup, and then left. So
I
ways that I think about
love
my life was to eat some. I don't really eat breakfast, but I'd put maple syrup on like Triscuits and stuff.
My
You can-
grandfather used to put it on hot dogs.
Melinda.
No,
I know you love this.
It's surprisingly tasty with sausages. Like if you get French
Yeah,
toast,
see,
good sausage.
especially like breakfast
Yes.
sausage, you get that sweet and savory going.
Oh.
Absolutely.
Guys, by the way, thank you so much for joining me. This was just a track into like if I could meld the two things together, I swear I'll get better. I know I missed a couple spots, and I know there wasn't a lot of combat, but
Yeah, Rob, I hate you because you're better than me.
that's untrue, man. You guys are all doing incredible campaigns that I'm
We all
outrageously.
have different strengths.
Yeah. I mean, like, I think that our listeners are going to just like tie into one of us and like get their fix that way, and they'll hear one of us playing in a game that someone else is running, be like, oh, that's really cool. Like, I want to know more about this person. I mean, come on, you gave me the perfect storm. All of you are DMs. Like, I mean, it was exceptionally easy to run. I think I'm going to try more and more combat though, because I know that was a little bit combat light. I mean,
So,
still
I mean,
whole
Rob,
other-
Yeah, but we're
There's two-
setting the scene.
Yeah, you still have 2 more scenes left.
well, my campaign, this one shot, it's a one shot, guys. I didn't make a campaign. This is a one shot.
Well, I mean, and we
Are
can
we-
always
are we
continue from
ending
We
it
can
here?
do another one shot at level 3 afterward. Or,
You could finish this one.
God,
Yeah.
I mean, there's been quite a few one shots that went more than one session.
don't
Well,
mention
as a matter of
mine,
fact-
don't mention yours.
No. As a matter of fact, Melinda is the only person I know, the only DM I know who did a one shot that was complete in one shot.
I'm so mad because I even didn't.
hey, I can finish this.
Cat and mouse.
You guys are in Act 2. I have Act 3 and Act 4. I can play
Oh
this.
my God, Rob,
tonight.
please save it. I want
would
to know.
love
I
to.
want to know. I'm so invested because I hate you because I love this session. I love it so. I love it.
Do we want to wrap up the stream?
Yes.
Gerald, do you want to do that?
No problem.
he
Thank you
said
so
BRB.
much. I'll take it. Thank you guys so much for joining us at Pop Culture's Cosmos. Remember that everyone that you're hearing tonight has their own campaigns. We are truly trying to fill up as many hours of the day as we possibly can with different adventures. If you liked my style, what you're going to find is me playing in these individuals' campaign. They bring so much to the table and give us all wonderful times to shine. I'm a hero in one and just a useless six-fingered and hairy-palmed individual in another. So if you like any of the things that you heard tonight, not just me, but all of our players around, please keep on checking us out. You guys tonight gave us the step that we needed to finally start bringing in some of our past content. That's from all of us. We're going to be able to fill these airwaves up with you. And thank you again. If you want to join us in a game, or if you have any comments or fan art or anything to that nature, please remember to hit that subscribe button, like button. You can find me personally at Vampires and Vitae. You can find the wonderful Melinda at Wizards and Wine. We also have Gerald himself at Pop Culture Cosmos. That is its own thing, and he does wonderful interviews with people, insider information and talking about video games. It's not just all about D&D when it comes to us. The wonderful Mitch also runs 3 games for us, honestly, and Roger has our flagship platform. Make sure that you catch out all of those time periods. We're going to try to work out some of these ways to let you know who's playing when. Follow us and give us comments. That way, if you give us comments, we can bring more of the content that you are actually looking for. Remember, we're just a bunch of people that would do this regardless. We have been doing this regardless for about 5 months altogether. I mean, Roger's been running the campaign for almost over a year. 2 years, sorry.
No, 1 year.
1 year. I mean, that's
Yep.
that's a lot of people. Usually 9 people a game. You see some super large battles if that's what you're into. So please check us out. You can keep on coming back to us. Thank you again. And I believe this will be good night from all these wonderful players. Thank you again.
Thank
All right.
you.
Good
I
night.
love
Cheers.
If we haven't
We need
ended
to-
the stream and other people want to watch, I just want to Rob.
Yeah, man.
Gosh. Just
Yeah,
this is
Gerald's still streaming.
DM to DM.
Yeah.
I know Gerald's streaming, so I want to say some DM talk. Like me, Rob, Melinda, Roger, Andrew. Guys,
Yeah.
I as a DM, I have been for years, for a year, attempting to find that wonderful balance where I can switch from this heavy combat setting to a more role play setting. Roger, you've seen it, right? How
Yep.
I'm switching. Fall of Haven was my machine to switch.
Yeah, it is
And-
so difficult to balance it.
Yeah, it's just so different. D&D 5th edition is a great system. It allows you to. But I have been trying to find that balance for so long that After Haven, the original campaign was called After Haven, the future, and then Fall of Haven, the past. Fall of Haven was it is the non-combat campaign setting. Combat is second. Roleplay is first.
Ours, Fall of Haven, it was us versus doors for the most part.
After Haven.
We
that
battled
was After Haven.
so many doors. Yeah, After Haven was
Yeah.
so many
We're
doors
mad at each
we fought. Oh my god.
And it was so different versus the combat scenario. I have been struggling with it because now Curse of Strahd is my middle ground. And when I ran my middle ground, I ran a 6-round combat scenario, a single suit of armor. I thought I failed. Guys, I thought I
That
failed.
was so hilarious.
I thought I
You
freaked
didn't.
it all up.
No, you didn't.
What had nothing to do with you? That was the dice.
I
That was the
thought I
roll of the
fricked it all
dice.
up. I
And-
was
and to
so
be-
worried.
And to be completely honest, that's the first time I've ever played sober ever in my entire life. And
We're two. First time.
and
Well, not first time.
Oh my gosh,
Um,
you guys.
and it was a little. I'm being honest. It was a little difficult to get to that. I can't exactly do one of my absurd things if I'm, without.
Yeah, right.
I mean, like with a little bit of.
It's hard to role play when
o'clock
you're
in the morning.
used to role playing.
Yeah,
Yeah, it makes you a little self-conscious.
it does. It does.
Yeah.
8 o'clock in the morning, I was drinking coffee instead of
But I
having.
mean, as a DM, you're used to role playing a certain way or doing all these absurd things. I
Right.
can role play the dumbest Barovian accent. 1, 2, 3. Like I can do it, but I'll watch the stream and I'll go, I hate that guy because he did a Count Chocula one. It'll be a stream. Fuck that guy.
1, 2, 3.
completely true.
Look, it's.
Did we
Then
decide?
On the other hand, Gerald does it, and you're like, I love it.
Did we
Listen,
decide how long we're
guys,
playing tonight?
I will do my best for Curse of
Yeah,
Strahd.
actually, Gerald, I think we've all signed out. Goodbye to everyone that's still listening, but we probably have this
Oh, yeah.
conversation in a different Discord.
All right. Well, then, have a great evening, everyone. That was a great time stream. All right. Take care, everyone.